Hello, everyone.
Okay, hello everyone. There we go. We timed that right.
We
Maybe.
did, baby.
Excellent. Perhaps, perchance. Anyways, there we go. We got everything kind of more or less working, I think, right. Bit of a rush setup as I literally just got home and then had to boot stuff up. But I'm here with co-caster, co-teammate, opponent, whatever it is, Scape. Back from your, what was it? You had a Alaskan cruise, I think it
Alaskan
was?
cruise. It was very nice.
Nice. So you were in OSP's backline. What have you
I
found?
was. I found a container liner back there, um, in the fog as we were leaving port.
And you didn't even size 2 hybrid it,
I
honestly. How could you?
didn't. I was on a civilian ship. Didn't have those.
That never stopped the OSP.
That is, I wasn't the OSP. That's the point. Um,
Ah, I see. Well, you could have rocketed it. Truly,
True. I
unfortunately.
could have. Pause fired it.
Yep.
Friendly
Was the sea
fire.
land creature? I don't know. What did the mounts look like on it?
Didn't see any, like, PD, or I didn't see a chaff launcher, didn't see PD. Not sure what the damage control situation is on the inside. Wasn't able to view that. It was a teammate, right? Or something? I don't know.
Yeah, gotcha.
I did see container banks. It was pretty low on container banks, though. Like, it was riding pretty high in the water, so definitely not at max capacity. So,
All right.
something's up with the build. Did it have any hangers? No?
I don't know. Maybe you could get like a small pad on one of them for like helicopters and stuff. But
True. No pikes. Would that be considered like a pike launch facility, or like how
I
would that
guess.
translate?
I'd say a skiff would be the closest, right? Like,
A skiff's a larger craft, though.
true. Well, I mean, it goes to the same size pad, so.
True. Anyway,
Yep.
Callie's Discount Thunderdome is apparently where we're stacking
Yeah,
today.
whereabouts is there? It is. Hop on here
Because
on
we
Avora.
have some fun, Oh, I don't even have Avora as a mod that I've
Yeah,
downloaded in the past.
it's an old. I don't even know who made Avora, huh? On whole batch? Oh, right.
It's this one. Oh.
Yeah, it's the one that doesn't have the horizontal or line
Can we
indicator thing. Yeah, let's
can we not
skip
do
that.
this one?
Rallis, oh fuck! Oh no!
Can we also not do this one?
No, please rotate it. Get us out of here.
Avora is broken. Yeah, I figured. I have a feeling
Yep.
that craft don't actually work on a
It
lot of these
doesn't have
older.
any octree differences. It doesn't have any of the horizontal line things. 'Cause we
Okay,
didn't
so
know about the
it is
orange
actually
texture
just
line.
straight up broken.
Yeah,
Ruby
it doesn't.
shelf. Ruby map.
Which
Is
is
this the old Ruby shelf?
should I think be? I don't believe it's been updated yet. I know
What if we
Banana
just
started doing map stuff again, but
Yeah, I think they're gonna try and do
has
some
not had
Octree
Octree. Okay.
updates for some of the older maps
Yeah,
that they have.
I forwarded Banana the information they needed for
Yeah,
it
okay, yeah,
anyways,
that's
so
what they were waiting on.
hang on one second. Just gonna clear my throat.
Okay, Bulwark Naval Yards.
I'm here for it because that makes certain people's computers melt, and that's funny.
Yeah, mine. It makes my computer melt.
You are. Oh, where Meow is coming. Give us a second there, Marks. I'm just getting through the queue of everything, saying hi to all the peoples and stuff here, just checking back on chat. We had a subscribble. Squibbles, thank you for the resubscribble there. Enjoy your emotes and stuff. Sent you. We're getting there, Levy. We're getting there. Take your time. We had Markson's Song of the People request. Additionally, you can hear my co-caster do it.
I know. Oh, fuck. I can't even be like, oh, I didn't get a redeem. Can't do it because you have it. You have it.
Yep. Random German dude, thank you for the follow.
It's always
Okay,
the
am I
Germans.
delusional or is it? Do they just unfollow and refollow to do that? I swear. Sent you art, please spot. Okay, yeah, Levy did send me a whole badge, which here it is. Just
For people watching my stream, if you unfollow and refollow, you do get to see the fun little animation that Levy made.
Right, I saw the old 1Ks from last week. I've not had time to upload that fight night. I've been meaning to get around to that, but I just got hit really hard with a case of, oh, I feel awful yesterday, so that really crippled my effectiveness.
Oh, this is not
what?
a fleet I should bring. This one is the one I should bring. I was like looking at the names of my ships, and I'm like, Wait a minute. I don't recognize these names. Oh, this isn't the fleet that I normally bring. I selected the wrong one.
Tasty on a normal looking triple CL? What universe have we entered?
Is
Uh,
that...
uh,
Is that...
huh?
My lord, is that
Uh,
legal?
it it looks
Dual
reasonable.
Raider, Dual Raider, no
What?
jamming. I see.
I mean, okay, it's triple CL, so you got to make like some sacrifices, but like dual raider is viable. Just don't mind if you like cook things.
Random German dude, thank you for the follow. There's a little animation. Look at it. It's adorable.
Well,
Thank you, Levy, for that.
I forget which iteration of coffee shop I'm on. I think this one is basically just my coffee shop fleet has kind of arrived at whatever the hell Highmark is
And
doing for the past like 3
they're
months.
double small Raider drive
Are
in
they?
the
Ah.
triple CLs. Wait, hang on. On the cat fleet, what's wait, hang on, something's...
I mean, I was loading this up because I didn't check that first. Okay. Firebird's on battleship. Do I just go with like... Do I go with my own battleship or just regular 4-head 50? That can work. Miami battleship, Axfords, Cap Fleet, CL Sweeper. Seems normal enough.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
There it is. Yup, I was waiting for that redeem.
What do I ask?
You're playing caps now, unfortunately.
Oh. I see. All right then. Well, that sorts certain things out.
Thank you, Enthervia. All right, it's time for us to lose. Let's see.
This one?
Give
me a second to
this
double check
is
these
the
files.
one that's up to date. Okay, it's semi up to date. It's not anything special. It's a very basic carrier fleet, but it shouldn't be terrible.
Would you rather this or Tasty making you drown? I mean, honestly, at this point, it's about the same. Like, it's gonna be an interesting experience either way.
Okay. Okay.
I need to go through and
no, I'm gonna play my own. I'm gonna play my own carriers. I'm gonna. No. Okay, I understand the thought of you sending me a carrier, like that's fine, but the problem is that it's you sending me a carrier. A carrier is not a fleet that I just play from someone else and it just works. Carrier is a very complex build that I would rather play my own even if it's suboptimal because at least I know how it works.
I think that like carrier and complicated missile build is like the worst thing to ever inherit.
Yeah. I'm not CBU maxing. I'm actually doing a legitimate semi-decent carrier build.
Here. Alright, I think that's all my stuff I need in these. Is good for that roll. Okay. Alrighty. I'm still at the point where, like, with my cap fleets, I don't know if I. Chris, there we go. I don't know if I bother putting AMMs on my like capper corvettes anymore because most of the missiles thrown at me aren't size 2s.
They're containers,
so,
yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, do I just cut all of that and save like, let's see if it's 8 missiles, that's like 16 points per capper. Do I just put that instead into like chaff, just try and like chaff max it? Because I figure I'm just gonna get drowned by a bunch of rockets, right?
Anyway, thanks to Servia, we are now down to frontline. Tasty is always welcome to play frontline. They can...
Yeah, that thing just better, doesn't it? I have to change around the mag to be in the middle now for this thing. Okay, slight revamp of that.
The worst possible fleet to inherit is a missile cap fleet. A missile cap fleet or like a carrier half cap fleet. Those ones are the worst to inherit.
Yeah.
Because those ones are very complex.
If you get like given a rail array or like a mass driver or like even an Acello or something, it's like, okay, nose towards enemy, fire the guns, that'll kind of work itself
CLNs,
out.
CLNs are rough as well, just because CLNs are very difficult. one of
I
the
think
more
the big problem with
difficult
CLN is the naming convention. Some people have really like sensible naming conventions
for the missiles, and other people name them after fucking appliances, and it's completely impossible
Yeah,
to
it's
tell
like,
what any
oh
of them
boy,
do.
here we go, like Black and Decker toaster oven. Oh yeah, I sure know what this fucking does. Well, I'm more or less ready with this. I got the
Do
basic
we
idea
wanna?
of 2 destroyers, 8 Reigns for air support.
We can also move up to different VC. So
That is true. We could
Firebird
go
and
to
Tasty
anchovies
can.
and see if we get some. Yeah. Let's move.
All
All right.
right, there we go.
Yep. So it'll be us and maybe the German brothers if they want to join.
Do we join? You can join. You're free to join.
Yeah, they can come in here for a bit.
Heaven knows that we're gonna need the team comms with me on carrier.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
Incorrect.
I haven't played Neb since last Catterday, where I got annihilated by y'all. So well done. But actually, hang on a second. Do I be funny and do I wear the tag?
What? What's?
Oh, do it.
Oh.
Do it.
Hang on a sec. Scape, I have this file. I will just send it to you real fast.
God.
Okay?
Damn
Do it.
But my persona, no.
I had to take off my new art as well. All right.
That's your
Sacrifices
persona.
must be made.
Tasty, do you have the color for the
There
blue?
you go.
Yep. Primary is full white. Secondary is 65 for red. Green is 164, and blue is 234.
Okay, so why these colors precisely?
That's a very good question.
Oh,
Because that's
my.
where you clicked on the like sliders.
It's the exact same color as this, but inverted. That's why.
I see. All right, fair enough then.
But that raises the
Alright, here we
question:
go.
where did the colors come from on the inverted one, the non-inverted one?
That's a
I think
very
that was
good
the
question. That
United
one-
Nations colors, right?
Yeah, and I got this specific one from the campaign thing, which I'm in now.
Ah, nice.
Where is it? There it is. Sorry, can you repeat?
The stripe colors from left to right with red is 65.
Yep.
Green is 164. And blue is 234. Or, yeah, 34.
And then primary is just white.
Primary is full white.
Primary is just white.
There we go.
I can't believe I'm doing this. There we go. Awful.
I'm so glad that just on a whim I made that little decal thing that y'all kept using it.
It's so amazing.
All right, quick tab. Yeah. Anyways, new art. Yes, Jeffrism, you're right. I do have new art from Levy, but we're just gonna create it up for the first game today, I guess, because that's what we're doing. Putting on Small Goodman, I think, to ready up. Everyone always comments like a small. Was it just recently they hit gold? I think.
I think.
Yeah, it was like within the past week or so. So they've been playing a lot.
No, it's been longer than a week, but like within the last month.
Where can you see new art? If Levy's here, Levy can post it in the art channel on my server. SCCC was still last year. This is the new thing.
This is.
Yeah, Levy, if you're listening, go ahead and post that, please.
Yeah,
decal
Levy,
thing.
you should post it. Can't believe you're depriving all of us of the artwork by not posting it.
Yeah, truly, this is all Levy's fault.
Fully Levy into posting the art, everyone. Come on.
You solely are responsible.
Poor
for this.
Levy.
This is what being paid in exposure looks like. You're being exposed. Do not resist.
Literally us with like a whole bunch of floodlights just pointed right at Levy. It's like, all right, show the art like it's chaff.
Hang on, wait a minute. I just realized that I'm playing carrier on Bulwark Naval Yards. Oh,
Yes,
we're gonna have
yes, you
no
are.
we're gonna have no frames. I do apologize.
Nope.
Oh my god, even the deployment screen is I can feel the. Oh.
Which side do we stack? Right side.
I don't know.
I think we stack right side. There's better
that would
carry
probably be
positions.
best. Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I'm just gonna deploy. There's not really like any good rocks on Bulwark for carrier hiding, so I'm just gonna deploy an open space far back.
Yeah.
There's a
open
really,
space on the
really good
right,
rock
probably your
top
best
right.
bet.
Top
Top
right
right is really, really good right. Yeah.
That one. I'm reluctant to do that because if they do have like a CLN fleet, they
You're
would
fucked.
probably yub that area. So I'm just gonna deploy.
Let's be real. If they have a CLN, we're kind of fucked either way.
Yep. So I'm just gonna
I have no
deploy.
stop.
I'm just gonna deploy open space far back and hope that I can.
Hope for the best.
Yeah.
Hide
I mean,
in
we're gonna go
open
right side
space.
rotation anyways, so we'll see how well that works.
Anyways, I have a rail DD with me, so if you
Oh, okay.
see a
Is that
target
We're
for it,
gonna kill them!
You get that with the battleship. Is that like Quad TC battleship or is that Parallax?
no, it's a parallax.
Okay.
It's a normal frontline, but I get to make
Cellos
dual
and monitors really sad. Yeah.
cellos and monitor balls extra set.
And again, it's only like that's what like 500-600 point at most asset.
500 in a bit, yeah.
Yeah. It's like max E-regs and that. It's like, okay, you just tech that as a battleship. Once again, it comes back to people complaining, oh, I can't kill monitors into cellos. It's like, have you tried not running 3K battleship?
I mean, it's only happened once, but and the match isn't even over yet, but I'm already regretting the redeem. Watching a levy deploy in that I have control over is like fucking it's terrifying.
Yeah.
Moving out, Commander.
Don't worry,
I'm
we
in
can make it
the
worse.
shoes of, oh boy, here's a cap fleet that I totally know how to play. Yes, I have not forgotten this gaming at all.
Got you
Nice.
5 by 5.
You go natural point and then die to the fishing missiles as is tradition.
Ooh, you have missiles.
I mean, I'm assuming they're gonna missile fish, right? It's normal to fish isle.
Prepare to get giggle touched. I don't like that.
Okay, I don't like that
I
either.
don't like that.
Yeah. Hmm.
That might be a CLN.
I'm going to say yes on the basis of it
Standing by.
seems like something they would do.
That seems like
Giggle
giggle
touched,
touched. Giggle
giggle
touched is definitely a CLN name.
Like that's some fucking clown car ass missiles, right?
How can we help
Jeez.
today, Commander?
I can't wait to get giggle touched, y'all.
All right, put in quest channel.
Wait,
CLN
okay.
detected.
Standing by.
That's on Scape stream.
Go ahead, Command.
It's all more or less going where I want it to, so we'll see how this works out. I'm Actually, do I even bother stepping on the points if I know that they're going to container missile? Yeah, they're just nat fish. I'm not even going to bother.
Well,
I'm going to wait.
just wait for a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, like, okay, you can nat yub me if you want. I'm just going to go elsewhere.
That's 100% Giggle Touch.
Yep.
Hello.
Oh shit, it's rat shot.
Greeting.
And there's my AMM's already wasted,
Oh,
right?
hello,
Because they're
Macknaw.
size 3s. Okay, these are
I wish there
double
was,
axe Bayer.
I wish there was.
They are going into the rock.
Yes, yes, they are.
I really
um,
wish for
Yeah,
AMM
lucky.
behavior doctrine there was a size 4 selector, so you could select it not
Yeah,
to fire at size 4. That is.
I remember
it's
Liz
very,
teasing us with that at one point.
It's very annoying to not have that option to tell your AMMs to not waste themselves into
and
containers
stuff?
when you
Yeah.
have the option to tell them not to waste into like torpedoes and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Like you can filter
Containers
against
are
like
considered
hybrids and
size
conventionals. And
3 for that, I think.
Why are they?
gonna-
yeah, containers are
That's-
considered size 4 as far as threat level, but I believe they're considered size 3 conventional.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Like that's just
What,
weird.
why the discrepancy? Doesn't seem very logical.
I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of a
Um,
weird.
There's
Because they
that.
don't have a size 4
Yeah.
for the other side, so if you try to implement it, then it's just kind of annoying to use. Shit.
We have more missiles going for D point.
Copy
For
that.
D.
Who has
well, that-
chaff?
Well, that fucking ferryman is getting
And your
giggle
parries are
touched.
all out.
Yep. Okay, I'm good. Do all the
Yeah.
stuff and the things here.
Alright, his chaff is
Go.
out.
Chaff, you chaff. to flight.
We witnessing the
missiles
act of
are
giggle
out,
touching.
right?
We are giggle touching.
We also have missiles moving around the side.
Double Ocello
Ooh, nice dodge.
mid, prioritizing those
Yep, I
targets.
see it.
They are heading towards
Noted.
the east side.
Care topside map.
missiles out on
There
target
is
there.
containers going
You're
out.
all good here.
Double the
There's
cello
fishing
made
containers
such
going
a
up
sentence.
topside of the map. More
There
containers
are also
coming
containers
towards our
moving
option
around
point.
the
Care,
bottom
more
side of
containers.
the map.
Yep, I see that. Thank you for the alert. I need to get my heading and stuff set up and MCON this thing. Go. I think I can just run back into cover and that'll reduce these.
Hasty, what the fuck?
Anyways. Oh
Huh?
god. Hi there.
I just see the RPF below me.
Yeah, hello there.
Missile check. I got the A-capper. Yep. Alright, cool. A-capper is killed. Yippee.
Missiles are passed.
Or C-cap, actually, in this case. Whee! Alright, time to leave. What? Just took a hit. Oh, the A-capper. Alright, that's fine. Oh, they have mass drivers.
More missiles coming towards D point. Here, more missiles coming towards D point.
I was a
Alright,
little
I would
too
jump them out,
late.
please, I'm not able to.
I was a little too late on E deny, but I do think I get. No, the bombs are gonna miss.
Okay.
I might have gotten.
Alright,
Okay, I did get the kill on E.
Maybe
I did get.
fire,
I got the
give
kill
me
on
some
E.
fire,
I got the
lock.
kill on E, but I was unable to deny it, unfortunately.
So if they have a mass driver and they have a cap fleet,
And a
Ooh,
CLN.
trimmed
We've
that
got
out
their
nicely.
And the CLN.
Cellos.
they have like maybe half a fleet remaining after one fleet of shit that we haven't seen yet.
Okay, did I
Yeah.
dodge them?
Oh
Mostly.
shit! This isn't
Good
a
enough.
fucking more line. Oh my god! I hate the fact that I have to manually select my stupid fucking loadouts between the two ships because of the fact that this is
We have another ferry moving in for C.
Standing by.
Yeah.
moving
Got a fair
in for
C.
C.
Yep, on
Copy
my way.
that. I have
Another ferry hit the C point.
I have
Another
I have an
ferryman.
anti-light squadron in the area that I might be able to deny.
I
that
can just missile it.
with.
Don't worry, I've
Okay,
got
that
a,
works too. Okay.
I've got a spyglass here.
I'll keep Whistler in the area just in case it needs to deny something.
Appreciate it. Okay, I lost my A-cap.
We have
Neko, if you're able to bring something over towards A, I'm probably able to clear it out.
Yeah, I'm just going with my cappers over
Scape,
there. Just
there
making
is
sure I'm natural now
a
that they're done missing me.
words are hard. A skiff over on the right side. Behind A.
Yes, that is a
Yep,
that is
that's AWACS.
very far away. Possibly
Sadly, I don't
launched.
have anything to hit
It
that
could
with.
possibly been launched by the CLN. I'm gonna start prepping a bomber strike to maybe
Oh
see
shit,
if I
he's
can
gonna
get
go
back
to
there.
the wrong ship, aren't they? Crap. Because yeah, that EO is going to lock onto the other one. Yep, after the back. And there's services off of those cells. Okay, C deny might be a little bit spicier than expected.
It's all good. Yeah, they went for the dead ship, didn't they?
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
realized
If
too
we get
late. It was
D-point,
these
that
for
probably should be
EO
fine.
instead of command. Whoops.
It's all good. Let me just commit Whistler.
Yeah, I'm already queuing up more missiles, but if you want to kill that thing, I wouldn't say no.
Sarissas are a little bit rough, but they shouldn't be too terrible to
I think you can get that.
deal with.
Okay. Cap yet? Dagger cap there. Americano's gonna advance up. Yeah, you're gonna go down here. You're gonna go.
I'm going to
Alright.
move and engage
Good
the
strike on
sellers
target.
from C point.
C-cap is
If
still
I can.
Bombs
ongoing.
out, bombs
I'm
out.
gambling my
Okay.
missiles.
Evade.
Come
You're
on,
getting
damn
shot with Sarissa.
Yep, they're on evade and high burn.
I don't think this missile's gonna stage
Okay.
in time on
The
right target,
Sarissas,
but
the
yeah.
Sarissas cleaned up the
Nope.
KBUs that I sent in to finish
okay.
them off. So unfortunately, yeah, that's unable to deny.
EO moment.
Bad happenings.
Okay.
Oh, I am getting mass drivered. Thank you for telling me your
yeah.
location.
That MDL.
We already said that their mass drivers are around.
It's a bit further to the left. I can see the fire. Like,
Neko was already
Oh,
unhappy about it.
Yes, I can. All right.
all right. You cap
There.
this. You can just step
Uh-oh.
off. Oh,
Okay.
hello, flankers from the underside of the map. You're very cool to see in our back line.
Ready for tasking.
Well, that Scape.
Scape, you're under threat right now. Probably rocket
I'm
shuttle flank.
already
Yep,
I'm
they're
already
fishing for us.
pivoting.
Understood.
We are going
I am
to-
engaging with what I got now. So this is going to be a little bit sketch. I'm hoping that they will waste their missiles on my capper.
Continue
All
to
right.
Beam destroyer coming back.
towards. Yep, the rockets are out.
Yeah, they are rocketing the Kappa, yes.
Okay, that's good. That
They
means
have
that they
450
wasted them
LM, I think.
instead of hitting our carriers.
Well, they know where I'm at
Yeah, they have
now, which is a
450 on.
little bit rough.
Target acquired.
Back going.
Okay, do we have
If you get
visual on
bombers
these
airborne, we
things,
can
or are
clean
these
that up.
just... Yeah, these are just standard.
That's a ferry.
Cap.
Oh, we have the moor line. We have the moor line.
Get more line?
I'm not going to be able to charge in though because they have master drivers and 450 liner there.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
but we at least see it, so that's a
And a
thing.
flathead and a marauder. And where the fuck do you see the
Where's my
fucking
PD?
Escape
marauder?
dodge,
Hello?
hit your flank.
Command, they're taking shots at us.
Okay, I thought that both of them had BD. Yeah, I just lost a carrier.
Shit, okay.
Fuck.
It's a good sign.
Can I get this thing on target here?
As you die with.
Not. Nope.
Oh wait, you actually died with quite a lot of stuff inside you.
No sensor space? No, we have sensors. The thing is, they just got within range and they had the flat on the angle
That
there.
is on me for not realizing that only one of my ships had PD. I thought that they both had flak on them.
Yeah. I should have had picket assets nearby, but whoops.
Oh,
that
good.
thing.
Which one did they take out? They
Yeah, that
took
one's
out open sails. Okay, they took out my lower investment carrier, so we have... so we're actually not in the worst situation. They have a
Alrighty.
flathead goalie on the A point.
Let me get the ECAP, maybe.
And, oh wait, that's the moor line back there. Okay.
Yeah.
We're ready when you are,
You
Commander.
stays over here. You clean this up. Yeah, you finally gonna get on beam. That one, right in front of you. Okay. Ruddles are handled, but they got their purchase either way, which is unfortunate.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Hello.
Be able to clean these up here, but still half our backline down.
The moor line is going to probably attempt a
Missiles.
strike now.
We have missiles going for Sans.
For which?
One of our
For Tasty.
Got it.
Yeah.
Also,
it's
Sarissa's, Juggler is getting shot at with Sarissa's.
Juggler.
Yeah.
Didn't Juggler? Okay.
Juggler's fight.
Missile supply is running low.
Yeah, the sellers have pivoted over now. Which
Sorry,
means that I
Juggler
actually
was
have
your
beam angle on
Juggler
them in, like,
was
2
the
seconds.
BB's ASF, so I'm gonna have to withdraw them for now. The Sarissas are just
Fine
gonna
by
be.
me. It doesn't seem to be crucial right now, and I do have bomber. Or
We're
I
ready
have
when you are,
ways of
Commander.
deleting bombers.
Yeah.
Missiles are almost
You're
complete.
beamed. Your
Aye, aye,
ceasefire. There
Commander.
you go. All right. Target's killed. Okay.
Away.
Sorry about that on the lack of sweeper there, but at the very least we are now somewhat handled. Oop, big missile strike coming at you there, Tasty.
Yep. I should hopefully maybe be okay.
Standing by.
I can pray.
We'll find out.
Oh, they finally figured out that they should
Never
lock me in.
mind.
All right, there we go. I didn't use this one.
What can we do for you?
It hit the one that got hammered, yeah.
What can we
Yep.
do for you?
Well, they know it's dead now.
Yep. All right. Saul Goodman's on the half cap because that's their mass driver marauder. I want to say.
Yep. Okay.
I'm gonna go threaten E point and see what's over there.
E might be pretty open. I did kill a shuttle on the E point. It's not marked as killed yet, but
Yeah.
believe me that it is. It is.
Okay, there's
dead.
Flathead guarding A point, couple of shuttles. They had a Ruddle wing, some generic cappers, and a mass driver liner. So that's gonna
CLNs are
be
withdrawing.
for.
I managed to make them unhappy.
Good, good.
We have
Okay.
4571 is the mass driver liner, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that should be it. I'll
Okay.
put that in chat. There we go. Oop, we just lost track on it.
The Acellos are pulling back.
Yeah, it makes sense
nice.
since they have
They're
the
chasing me.
cap currently.
Oh, my game is trunking.
Ready when you
Oh,
are.
I'm going to have a oh no.
What's up?
Alright.
I had a lag
Oh.
spike.
Oh, 415 liner spotted in the back line. Give me 1 second. Marking location.
That track on E that you have, that is the ship I killed there. That one is a killed target.
Okay. Marking that ferryman as such then. Thank you for that. Okay, they see me on burn through here, but I think I can just slide onto E point unless they have a ship by to deflect me. Okay, that is not the mass driver liner then from Goodman. That's a 450 liner. Oh shit.
Oh, if you can strike it still, that'd be nice.
I'm out of fuel. I gotta get out of here before they go
Ow,
to
ow, ow,
no
ow, I
evade
was stationary
to.
and okay. Ouch. Yep.
I've got
shut up,
I've got
your battleship.
I've got Chieftain Squadron though at full fuel.
Go
Sorry,
on,
Menace
guns
was
them.
Menace was loitering for quite a while. It does not have the fuel to reach that target.
Okay.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
All right, so we got two 450 LNs, a mass driver liner, a container liner, and I think that's current ship count.
Okay, I think we have most of them accounted for. Them having a half cap is pretty good for us because it means that they're going to be low on assets, and Neko can probably just start being aggressive because we have.
Yeah, I'm doing what I can, but there's only so much I can remove here.
Right.
Fortunate. Can I chaff those incoming? Probably not. No, okay, this thing's good.
Hey, Steve, be advised you're firing RPF at a liner.
Yep, just
Wait,
fixed it.
hang on. Oh, yeah, okay, those continue to stretch to you. Phew.
All right, I'm committing a squadron of 4 bombers to strike 4571.
Oh, you fucking stupid Luxel. Ugh. Oh my
But
god.
our voxel isn't here.
That
Not
doesn't
yet.
stop being stupid.
Commence the summoning ritual. Can I just... I might be able to slide over here and beam that, gift that's just hanging out there being annoying. I can find out. Okay, either way, I'm getting the E-cap here, so that's good for us. I think they're pretty bled on cap assets, given the lack of stuff that I've seen. You can start pulling back. Ooh, what was that?
Okay, why aren't we locked?
What can we do for you, Commander?
That's very mean of you. You should be
I'm
locked
sorry.
right now.
Dead back there, that's
Systems
fine.
are low.
Ah, that explains a lot.
On station. On station.
Lifeboat's dead.
And I'm having more lag spikes.
Wait,
At least the battleship
Never
is currently on fire and forget mode.
Alright, copy. Well, it's a BB, so as long as you just keep firing, you're fine, right? I think.
Yeah.
Missile supply is
Come
running
on,
low.
come on, get the stupid beam on target.
Oh, Mr. 17 is dead, okay.
Scape is being
Okay,
checked.
now he has decided.
There we go.
Now my rail DD has decided that he actually wants to shoot.
Confirmed.
Get that pike in a second as well.
Oh yeah,
Like,
no fucking lag
teleport?
spike.
Sorry, that's me launching torps.
Come on, fire the damn thing.
Alright, thank
You're on B
you.
short, just shoot. Right there.
Unfortunate.
Shit, he soft killed
There
him.
we go.
Yep.
They broke my antenna. No.
On it.
Oh, I'm getting jammed. I don't like that.
Okay, that's interesting. There's something over there with jammers that I do not see. Huh. Well,
On it.
And they have a pike on my bombers, which means that they're gonna get the cleanup there.
okay.
I am doing
Optimal.
really bad with my carrier. I'm sorry, guys.
Ready.
Understandable. Happens to the best of us.
Wire received.
What are you facing? I need to start running SDM2, just pure commands to take out pikes, because that's the only thing I've consistently found that kills them.
It's not even SDM2. It's SDM2. It's S2H that really works against.
Oh
pikes.
yeah, you can do the hybrids as well with it.
Missiles.
Honestly, C might also be pretty open too for you, Neko, if you want to try and.
C point, yeah, I can try and work a cap on there. The thing is, there's 450 liners for
Missile.
secondary batteries, and I
Oh,
don't
no,
have
command missile's going out.
True.
Command, wake, or Thermval. You're going to have to
Yep.
soft kill here. Firebird, good
I
luck.
assume that those are probably going after the battleship?
Yep.
Yep,
yeah, it's
talk
time to
about it.
target on you, Firebird.
TMD saw.
You need to. Yep, there you go. Command jamming.
I don't think we have any self-illume for
Oh,
secondaries.
fuck! No, not from that angle. Not from that angle.
No, damn it.
Ah, shit! My decoy did. I skill issued my decoy. Ow!
Crap. Okay.
I'll open is A. We know that there's that monitor on A, right?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that
torp
is a
it.
roadblock.
I'm gonna
for me
torp it,
to-
and I should. I'm gonna torp it, and then you should be able to ingress
All
onto
right,
A.
yep. I got Cortado on standby waiting for that then.
Copy, copy.
Oh, you're not doing anything. You can cross mid. Get done. Okay. Keeping radar assets on them where I can, but a little bit difficult.
Anyways, my battleship's dead.
Yeah.
Unless
It's all very
Tasty
fine until it
can
wasn't
make
the
something
Battleship
happen,
story.
I think we're out here.
Yeah.
Shit.
We're okay on
Um,
caps right now, but the problem is that they have a point lead,
Yeah,
and we have
we
nothing
just
to
lost
hold.
our
A front
frontline
line lead.
anchor.
Yep.
Wire received.
Yeah, time on target strikes too. Yeah, you just got bad luck with the chaff positioning, I think it was, right? Oh, there you go. Die, you little thing. Oh.
Copy that.
CMD saw CLN. Well, what's the illuminator from it? Like, I didn't
On a
Some
pike.
pikes.
was illuming. What-
First of
Like,
all, it didn't
okay.
fire because the angle was fucked. I didn't
Ah,
fire it
Yeah,
because
your chaff was
I
on the
got
right, and you didn't have a loom on that. Cause,
I didn't
Yeah.
have the right angle for that. The one from the back just would have ignored me anyways.
Awaiting
Yeah.
orders, Commander.
I hate to say it, but there's like a certain point now with like Neb has just gotten like so much practice and advancement with missiles that it's just like
On station.
soft kill is like
Wire
at a
confirmed.
certain point, like with somebody committed to it, they're just like, you're not soft killing this, buddy,
Acknowledged, wizard.
and that kind of sucks.
I mean, you can still soft kill this, but
It's
you
just
have
like
to like.
prohibitively hard
Neko, I'm
too.
not seeing the monitor on A. You can probably move Cortado on the point. I will loiter
Alright.
here and wait.
I'm
if
assuming
it
it's
starts
going to
push.
be. Let me give you an attack marker. Fox
F.
sword.
Okay, I am spotted now. My bombers are spotted now, so yeah.
Alright.
I just need intel on where it is.
I'm
and then I
betting
can
he's gonna
strike
be
it.
there. I'll step on anyways. Sorry, you hurt enjoying the game. No, it's not to say that we're not enjoying. It's just like this is one of the things where it's like, for most cases, it's fine. But once you get like really good players, that it just turns into like kind of misery suite, you know?
Oh right, I forgot
Where
I'm
it's
soft
just like, oh, I'm just gonna die as triple time on target. Like that's just a practice people have
This
done.
one is
Hey,
also
we-
kind of my fault too. I'm not good with carrier, and I got forced into playing carrier. And
Basically,
Yeah.
Java fucked us
Got
up.
got it.
Oh,
Huh?
there it
Yeah,
is.
one
You
of
see
those.
him. Missiles on
Can't
target.
win
Good
'em
stuff, Scape. Heck is this thing's load out? C90 launchpad. Okay, let's hope that you torp thing.
Uh,
3 I think will hit. No, just 2. Damn. Well, okay. You took out the antenna on it either way, so it has to feed off local tracks. That's something.
okay.
I can step on it.
You can probably
now,
step
and I
onto
think you
A.
see I seed it.
Yep.
Yep. It is 14 kilometers away from my nearest destroyer. Crap.
Damn, mass drivers can hurt.
Yeah, MD do.
Yes, especially for
I can't.
especially you.
I can't really get anywhere because those Sarissas are still very much active on those Acellos. I have nothing to sort of get around that right now.
Sarissa SL
Every
remains really good.
Yep.
Understood. We're en route.
Every single one of my thrusters is dead.
CL moment.
Yep, that's a mass driver moment.
We're on our way.
Aw, mass drivers, damn it.
Wire confirmed.
You guys good?
Yeah, I am
That
dead.
was cool.
Tasty is on the way out. I think this is where we have to punch
Yeah.
it.
I've got cappers left, but that's base.
Like,
We got no way to
Yeah.
hold points is the problem.
Yeah.
I'm
Damn.
down to
Hello,
death.
jammer?
I'm down to play this a little bit more and see if anything else happens, but
Yeah.
I don't think anything else happens.
I think it's just a case of they push forward and take the map now, 'cause, like, we
Unless
have
you make a
half carrier
miracle
skill.
happens. Escape.
which is not happening because I'm in a carrier.
Not happening because you have no experience with carriers.
Oh, I have
That
experience
Marauder,
with
I won't be able
carrier,
to
just no
stop.
comp experience with carrier. Or high tier experience with carrier.
It's like I know the same ideas where it's like, okay, yeah, I get like my fighter craft up, I get my bombers on target, and then it's just like a practice thing because it.
Birds eye. Locked in.
Okay, that Marauder takes E point here, and I have to step back because of it.
I'm just going to stop punching out here.
Alright, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Why is my battle short not working? What the fuck? There it goes. Okay.
Confirmed. Flight 3. Heading on target.
Prepare to get needle touched.
Alright, you're back live. Yippee. You are able to go back.
Okay, I don't like.
Ready for tasking.
Not doing any fucking damage, right?
Birds eye.
Food.
I don't. Okay, I.
What can we do for you?
No, I'm gonna help. Prepare to get.
Marauder.
Wire.
I don't like.
Short.
I'm not gonna pick that up.
Maintain heading. Phew.
Send it, wizard.
I don't like that. No, I'm gonna pick
Well,
that up.
I've got a 4 cap, but I don't see myself holding it for long enough to.
Marauders ingressing onto E. I am I lost a lot of my bombers when my other carrier went down, so I'm not able to really do much about that. I'm gonna help you on A. I have some glide bombs incoming. It didn't look like that that monitor had PD, so I'm
Yeah,
just
if
gonna
you can just
KBU
kill that
15
thing
it.
off with bombs, then you're good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get close
I'm
and
just keeping
KBU
it
15
busy
it.
right now,
You keep it
so-
busy. I will deal with the.
Yeah, it has no PD. Easy clap.
Yeah,
Just stuck on the point just to keep that contested.
Care to get needle touched.
Ready.
Okay. We're still got in the battle space.
Tasty, we can hear the stream from your
We
end.
can. Yep.
Oh, is that what that sound was? I was like, that was
Yep.
odd.
Uh,
Alright. The clip is
it's
basically ready.
looping.
I can send it to you now, or whenever it saves.
Cool. All right.
Come on, just
Keep
bomb
commit
him at
on
close
target.
range. Yep.
You can't miss at that range, right?
Oh, I got him locked too.
Clonk, 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 clonk. Wonderful. And somehow that didn't kill the C90 immediately, but alright.
They were only KBU 15s. I need to get some distance before I try that again. I did it too
fair
close.
enough. All right. I think I can get onto the gearing contest before
Locked in.
caps. Try that. Got beam destroyer coming anyways.
Play number 5. Weapon released. Firing.
There's another one of those. Okay, so he doesn't want to go here. I need to not be here anymore because that Acello is arriving.
Locked in.
Okay, you're needing to leave because that Marauder is present, and that's bad. Oop, and you just immediately lose that gun. Whatever.
Ready.
Time to leave. Okay.
We're on it.
Yep. Okay, well, I'm taking the A-cap back. Good job with the bomb strike there. That
Yep.
should gut that thing. Oh, I'm out of AP rounds. Okay, we'll try HE, because given how much you hit that
RPF
thing, it
might
should have...
RPF might also work.
I don't know if
considering
RPF will, but
how-
if I hit the belly, I'm pretty sure HE will.
Direct and receive.
No way that thing has any armor left on that angle. Butter bombs do not pen monitor armor. Yeah, so it's like the first ones won't,
Yeah, the first
but-
ones won't, but the second ones will. And
Yeah.
we heard them enough. A's secured. E is not going to happen because they have that Acello there
Yep.
that's still very healthy. I have no bombers left, so I
Yeah,
can't
there's
deal
a
with
Marauder
that.
nearby, but I can try it. Oop, they're on my,
Moving out, Commander.
that's a mag detonation. That's pleasant. Did I just step onto the C-cap with anything? You, get up here. Isn't, this map weird where you can't get through, like, those pillars next to
No, you have
points?
to go around. You can shoot
right.
through them, but like
Doesn't let you path for some
ship
reason. Got
pathing
it.
is very bizarre. Yeah.
Interesting quirk. No, either way then. Still have a cap lead for whatever that's worth.
It's probably not going to last much longer, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you
The
on
thing
that.
is I have a ton of anti-light available to me, but we've already killed all of their light assets, so I've got nothing
yeah,
to
like
do,
we've
and I am
taken
empty
out every
on. I'm empty
capper,
on.
I think, on the map.
I'm
Just-
empty on every anti capital, so I can't really do anything.
It's pretty much
Yeah.
at this point open to how long Neko wants to play on.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
still
good to throw in the
kinda
towel
in
if
the
y'all just
game.
want to go to the next.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you. As long as their cellos don't move onto our natural cup, we should be okay.
I mean,
Because
like
at this
we
point
can.
they have nothing close to D. They're not
Actually,
going to be able to recap A for a while.
right. They
Hmm.
we
and
might
they're definitely
actually.
not getting to B unless you keep light. As long as you keep light strike B, then they're not going to be able to get it
Yeah, do you
anytime
think we
soon.
can-
Yeah, okay. If
hold-
you
we
just want to
might
watch
be
our
able to
natural, then I might be
hold-
able to sneak cappers around onto here and be a
We're on it.
menace that way.
Okay.
You don't even need to sneak coppers around. You just need to keep the D point here with your 2 beam DDs, and then we should be fine.
There's the A.
As long as B is kept.
Recap. The monitor
Good
is
recap.
back alive. Just beam it, hopefully, and we can clear it.
Taking fire on the A cap there. Come on, destroyer, get within range. So close.
Okay, you're contesting
The
it.
secondary capper going down there.
The bombs did
Couple
less
dies
damage than I
off
thought.
Marauder.
Yeah, bombs deal pretty low damage, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's yeah.
You get in range quick enough, though.
Yep, just be
You
short
should
it.
still be okay.
There we go. You disabled its weapons. Just be short it.
You're going to die very quickly here because all the front line just noticed you, but
Yep.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just cooking it.
There goes the structure break.
Come on. Got it. Alright, and now I evade like hell, because that thing is
There you go.
actually dead. Yippee.
Send it with
Yep. Now you pray.
Alright, you're gonna dodge, and we're gonna see just how much shit flies my way. Where are those going? Ah.
Oh,
those.
there comes the missiles.
Yep.
We're underway.
Yeah, the missiles are here. Okay, we're gonna play a game called Beams Are the Best Anti-Fighter Weapons.
Anti-container weapons.
No, anti-fighters. I'm killing off wing of fighters right now. Hoping to, anyways.
Why not both?
Yeah, exactly. Why not both? See if Rock is best PD or not. He needs to turn off radar. Because
All right, there's a clipper headed towards D point. Can we get light strike on it?
Heading towards D. Copy.
That is 3784.
I see it.
See him as well. Okay, that's going to suck in like 2 seconds. But luckily, I have PD.
Oh.
And that is just barely enough, although... Yep, okay, there's the beam.
Yeah,
that was Marauder happening, so...
ferryman.
Care
Yep,
apron,
okay.
care apron.
Yeah, okay, there goes that capper attempt. Luckily, I think the sugar might be able to step onto the point here.
Okay,
Hey,
there's
they
the
moved off.
Acellos there, but they might not be able to kill you in time.
We'll find out.
All right, Marauder on E point is starting to move up. You can move
Yeah,
on to
it moved
probably
up,
underneath
so I'm gonna
Rock.
try and retake that here, see if it can wrap this a little bit harder.
Go. He is well. High burn. Get
You're
there
gonna
in
move over
time.
here as well.
Begin launching next light strike, please.
All right. Can I rat to a victory? I'm gonna find out. D point, please.
All right,
We
I've
know
got
that there might be something
light
back there.
strike in. Shit, this is
Or
glide bombs. This isn't. This is the wrong.
give it a shot.
This is
See
the
if it
wrong
works.
strike loadout, but whatever. I don't have any frag bombs, but we're gonna fucking try. All right, you
Yep.
bitch. Eat my
Here, it is
KBU
accelerated.
15s.
Step
Step
a little
on
bit
C
closer.
and hold this for like 2 seconds. That's all we need to do.
Oh,
Can I keep this thing alive? Yeah,
No
I'm
PD, no
just-
PD.
The Sarissas are gonna clean me up though.
Barista should be able to get into range here, I think. So we should be good.
Yeah, I think in a second if I'm good at this.
Well, you're within D point range, so you should be okay.
Yeah, it's just I'm worried about that 450 incoming towards me. That is not exactly pleasant.
It'll buff out.
I admire your optimism taste. Shit, come here.
Moving out, Commander.
Okay, well, I lost the jammer on it, and the 450's kind of driving, but... Okay, C-cap did unfortunately not happen, as I lost all my cappers going for it, but I think Latte might be able to get E-point here if I'm good for this. Never mind, that grape shot is starting to arrive. Ow, ow, ow. Are you winning? Good question, Squeebles.
Potentially.
We'll see.
No.
We are suffering.
Unable to deny D. My light strike didn't work.
Can you guarantee lock on the or can you try to get lock onto the shuttle? Or-
Shit, I can't
Yeah.
for some reason, because radar panels. No, radar panels.
There it is.
Rip.
We got it.
Yep.
Well, if we look at the cap points, we can win off 2 cap now. So
Yep. Just
if
gotta
you want
hold long
to send
enough
that
here.
carrier
Come on.
towards
Trying to burn just a little bit more.
B real quick.
Yeah.
Hold still and cook this thing. That's your last directive.
We're underway.
Oh,
Make it happen. Come on, visual him. He's right there. Cook him.
murder.
Get him.
Kill.
Oh, I got the beam on.
We're hitting him. We're hitting him. Come on.
Come on. Come
What
on.
is this thing made
got
of?
this.
There we go.
Got
We got
it.
it. We got him. Did we just win
There
this?
you go.
Ah, yes,
Did
technical
we
denial.
just win
You might
this?
have-
Are you
You might
fucking...
actually win this. Yeah.
All right.
Just fucking eyeball it. Bill with the laser pointer out the window. Get him.
Make sure that we don't lose all offensive capability. Because that would be
Yep.
unfortunate.
Yeah, hide a
Good
ship
good
somewhere.
call.
call.
Ferry's
Good
probably
try and
so
step on the
Gerald.
A point here with whatever I got.
Moving out, Commander.
Let's see. Okay.
I'm going
Oh,
to
there's
certainly something.
there.
Slide my corpse onto the
Launch
point here, I guess.
rest.
Oh, we got something headed B.
Okay.
That's cap.
That's an
point got
Acello. Yeah, that's an
denied.
Acello, I believe.
Okay,
Yep.
I should be able to get
Alright,
this thing onto the point here. Come on, just turn and fire those main thrusters. There you go.
We're on our way.
Heading towards point, reverse, and floor it.
Opening
Uh-oh. Container.
We're taking fire,
Where?
Commander.
To the right.
What can we do
Ah.
for you, Commander?
Right. Looking for any container. No visual. Okay, ECAP, maybe, if that Marauder stepped off.
Standing by.
Come on,
That Marauder's
Frappe, you
probably
can get
still
on the
near there.
point.
Probably.
Just try to keep the Cortado alive because
Yeah,
Cortado's
don't
got arming missile, Frappe's got arming
don't
missile, and
don't commit anything with the Cortado. Get the Cortado into a
okay,
safe
yeah, I'm
spot
just gonna
where
move
you can
Cortado
just rat.
off to the
Because
side
the
because that's
Cortado
like what's
is
keeping us in the game
yeah,
right now, isn't it?
Cortado
Oh,
is the
shit.
only ship that's really combat effective with us right now. My carrier is technically, but not for long.
Okay, Frappe is stepping on point. It still has arming missile. Where are those going? Those are okay. They probably assume I'm going for ECAP here. Those are command. Either way, this is gonna most likely suck. So,
uh-oh.
That's the 100
It's
mil.
death now.
Speaking of
They
100
do also have
mils here.
ARAD valve containers, so
Well,
those are not
good news
ARAD.
is my radar doesn't fucking work because my CIC's out.
That's
Shit.
command.
We need to keep Neko. We
Yeah,
have
I
2 ships
don't-
left. You have 1 ship left. I have my carrier left. We need to keep one of them combat effective or we lose.
Yep. I'm
Frappe,
trying to see what we can do here.
Frappe, you need to get
needs
out of
to
there
just-
now. You need to just leave. You need to leave. Don't
Yep,
even try to hold
trying
A.
to
You
leave.
need to get out there now and just survive as long as
Wait,
possible.
hang on. It doesn't have weaponry. Okay, we're good. Good. Hold heading towards it and live to tell the tale, buddy. That's all
the
you gotta
carriers
do.
keeping you so distracted.
We don't need to hold the A point.
Yeah, I don't need
We
these
don't.
caps anymore. You're right. We have
They
enough points. We
can't-
just need to keep anything combat.
Oh, those appear to be
effective.
containers.
Yeah, you're dead.
Yep.
All right.
All right, let's see
Can
if
we
this guy
wrap
sells
this
offensive
out with
units.
one ship? Uh-oh.
Oh,
Nope.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
Well, good news is I don't
Ooh,
have a
that was
working
close.
radar.
This
Yeah,
might
the
be
bad news is
GG.
those are
They're gonna
command
win on.
missiles.
I
Yeah,
think
they're
that's
gonna win
GG.
on combat
Those
effectiveness.
command.
Yeah. Rip.
Shoot it! Shoot it! Donk. Ow.
Yep.
Damn it. GG.
We almost
well played.
ratted that
Oh,
one.
that's a shame.
That was close. I should have kept my assets hidden. I didn't
Yeah,
realize
you
we
should
were
have
so far
saved.
ahead on the
Yeah, you
cap.
should have
Not-
saved one of them hidden. We didn't need to hold caps
Yeah.
late game.
Was let's see, 450 liners did 450 liner things.
Yeah, I did absolutely nothing.
Small was on the small did half cap with 250. Who had the MD? There was mass drivers.
Yeah, Saw probably. No, Saw was two.
No, Saul has
Lambo.
Half cap.
250.
Lambo had.
Oh, it was a 450 and a master.
Oh, okay. I
that's
misidentified
what it
then. I
was.
thought there was two 450 LNs. It must have just rebased really fast, and then I got the double. Still, okay. We're like, what, 50 points down, I think? That was only?
You could have won this. If
We
the
could have won
containers
this.
didn't finish
Yeah,
you off.
Yeah.
we needed Neko to hide a ship, I think. But eh.
Well, it was
I'm
kind of
doing
unfortunate. Those
everything!
containers, those containers seem to be hell bent on destroying your ship anyway, even with the chaff.
Yeah. Again, command
They were
seekers.
CMD,
They're
yeah.
good.
They work with
If I
EO
had working
pipes, don't
radar,
they?
I probably could have defended those, but unfortunately not. Yeah, well, the command saw with Thermval. Yes, that's like giant ship killers there. Then just
Yeah,
bigger
it's pretty
TD
standard
saw.
for containers.
Team D
Yeah.
Saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, semi-active is good. You can defeat it with self-illume, but you just need to have the arc. I've seen some people run battleships with craft backpack with the illuminators as their like sidearm, just so they can illume their own chaff, guarantee the angle.
Me, I just have a Sarissa frag to go along with my baby. It works as well.
That's
I mean,
also
the
check,
issue
yeah.
with that is that at that moment you're kind of hoping for your craft backpack to not get shot down.
Also true, yeah. Depends whether they like attack and deflame you. All right. Well, that was a first game and a half right there. Whew.
Well, would you
Alright.
mind me joining for the second game then?
Yep, if we got space.
Yeah, we can do a
Mac, you just got
5-on-5, I
strangled.
think.
All right.
Sorry?
So what's the
Yeah, I'll have to-
maps here?
I'm gonna run
let's
my
go
3-minute ad break really quickly while
Yeah,
we get the
good
next
point.
match set up.
Twitch side, we'll be back in 3 minutes, so we'll see you then. Meow meow.
fleet. Getting some testing in wouldn't be a bad thing.
Honestly, stacking multiple frontline on Nyx is pretty strong.
All right.
Just in general on 5v5s, frontline is always a useful thing to have more of.
I mean, yeah, having an extra player means you can bring some more big guns.
Right, and we have the flex from Tasty too. Tasty's missile fleet is very
Is that
good.
is that back to
Yeah.
the TTGI? And I see.
All right. Just sat back
All
down.
right.
Ready to go again?
Yep.
Well, we can do 2 BBs
Yeah.
and, I don't know, a pair of experts or something, or CLs even.
All right, everyone. We are back. Thank you for waiting during the little intermission we took there. Just sorting up the next lobby stuff here.
We're on
my-
rotated Nyx. Can you believe
Yeah.
it? Rotated
Sure.
Nyx.
Nix's eye, but sideways. Wow.
It's like Nix's eye with.
I don't know if
astigmatism or
Lambu
whatever
is
it's
going
called.
to make Microsoft move.
Yeah.
Why? What's going on? Is there-
Lambu
Lambu
is
wants to
trying
stack.
to rebuild the stack, but Microsoft jumped in, stole the
I mean,
slot, and is now
I'm fine
refusing
with
to
the
move.
Edge
It's-
being in there. Edge is fun to play against. Edge has cool fleets.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I think the point was Double Lot was actually part of the stack, so.
Ah,
I mean, I'm
Oh, no,
not
I'm
a fan of getting hell stacked against on stream. Tried it, didn't like it. So if we just want to go for like kind of pub lobby, I'm
Honestly,
cool
yeah.
with that.
I'm
okay.
just riding the high. I'm here for one game and then I'm going
Oh,
to bed.
Tasty. Tasty, it says for me you don't have the mod loaded.
I know. I don't have it loaded in my now because I had to remove all my mods because I was getting corrupted downloads.
Ah,
Oh, for fuck's sake. 1 second.
In other words, you're not gonna have me on this team, unfortunately. So good luck.
Well,
I was about to
possibly.
say I'm going to send you a hell dump of a file via Discord and
Well,
instruct you
Microsoft has
on
joined
how to.
this- Never mind.
Okay.
That's probably
Double
all
Odd
right.
immediately stole the spot as well.
If you could
As
send me
a tradition.
that thing, that would be very
oh my
nice.
God.
Let me just check the.
Should we just wait?
Uh,
Tasty, are you rejoining?
I mean, I can, but Double Odd also got in there with me not being able to load the map, so it's just fine for him to go.
Yeah, I mean, but
just-
Double
Mike's
Lot
have,
was
like,
on
no
OSP.
armor, right?
Was the
Make this.
since Double Lot is on OSP, we still have a spot open on ANS.
If there's still a spot open in ANS, then I'll take it, but you know.
Yeah.
Well, there is.
There is.
If you're close
Good
enough.
burnout.
We'll see.
Sweet.
Gotta get lucky, you know?
Okay,
And
just back.
Microsoft is back.
no, Edge has the thought.
That's fair.
Oh, for crying out loud. Just make
Edge,
up.
get in here!
Ah,
They're
we love
stacking
this.
against
Well, you
us,
know
you
what,
need-
Edge? Yeah, come here.
Turn rate. That's probably enough.
Save our soul.
Hey.
Hello,
he
Edge.
has
Hello,
arrived.
Edge.
Hello.
Okay. So can we get this
Oh,
on the
fuck, I
road?
pressed the wrong button.
And Tasty
That's a
Cookie's
good
here
sign.
now. Tasty's here now.
Nice.
Oh no.
Wait a second. Where's Firebird?
Sorry, Firebird.
Pressed the wrong button.
Okay.
Oh,
Firebird. Firebird, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit.
Expensive set.
Jesus Christ.
Fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Fucking
Real
hell.
match.
Jesus Christ. We've got the. Took 10 hours
that
for
was a
us
shit
to
shot and
get
a
our
half.
team together.
Average neb experience, you know?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's been a while since I've been playing
Oh,
full display.
Edge is still.
I've added anti-pike STM2s and I'm gonna see if they work or if I need to go with S2H.
Oh, I know. I think I know what Edge is. What Edge might be bringing.
I have a shit ton
Okay.
of SDM missiles.
Backpack axe. Okay. I'm guessing that's solo axe, not one of the other sillier builds, but
Yeah, I'm switching. I might do a different one.
We don't have any, like.
I mean,
Edge, I will have you
We're gonna
know,
be-
I continue
we're gonna-
to regret to have taught you how the backwards battleship works, because every time I
We-
see that thing, you consistently pull numbers with it.
We have the back line, which might be a little bit rough, especially going against a full stack of a coordinated
Some-
team.
yeah, some missiles wouldn't go amiss, I feel.
Yeah, well, Max on 450, Firebird's on 450. I don't have to be on 450 build then. That's okay. What's my support fleet's ANS look like? I really have not modernized a lot of this stuff, have I? I could do
I'm
a
looking again.
rail funny thing if we want.
Honestly, this might not be the worst team comp. 3 Axfords, 2 BBs, and then some missile support from Edge's Reigns.
Because yeah, you've got the missile splice. I can get a rail Axford in here just because I think it's funny.
Okay,
I
that
know
gives
the
us a
destroyers
bit
are
more
generally better,
backline.
but
That gives us a
yeah.
bit more
This-
backline
This
potential.
will be alright, I have a feeling.
Okay, I think this might be okay.
Because that totals out to 2 BBs, 2 frontline Axfords, and 1 backline Axford, plus a bit of missile
Yeah.
support and a solid cap fleet
Yep.
with goalies.
We are against a
Seems
coordinated.
decent to me.
We are against a coordinated team, so we just got to keep that in mind.
Yeah, okay.
They will definitely
Well,
try
I'll
to
just
course
Remember to
against
chaff
us.
a lot, I guess. Like we might not have a carrier or like a full like 3K
Yeah,
Yump
but
CL or anything.
we do have craft defense. I have SDMs on my BB and on my frigate. And I've
Okay.
got a
Yeah.
couple of
Be
Saristas as well.
prioritizing those pikes. Spy Eye might be going CLN again. If
Gotcha.
they do, you got to be sending those at those pikes whenever you get the chance.
Yeah, because my options against command containers are quite limited.
Right.
wanna
Which
go back
could
to
end up being a
defender with
problem
those
considering
guys.
that's what Spy Eye
perfect.
used. What do you have in terms of defense against CMD? You do have
I've
the
got,
interruption. Okay, you do have the
yeah, I've
interruption.
got 1 interruption.
Interruption's probably your best bet. There's no way that they have the communications equipment to burn through 1. So you should be okay against CMD. Just remember to...
So I should be good. Okay.
Yeah, unless it's in a cello firing CMD missiles, there's no ship on OSP that actually has the comms equipment to burn through 2 or burn through
but
1
if it's
interruption.
in a cello,
If it's
I
in
have
a
a bit of
cello,
slack on my BB
if it's in
and
a
Saristas on my
cello,
frig.
it's you need to.
Yep.
The Saristas on your Reigns are also going to be really useful against containers. They're going to pick them off before they can stage decoys.
Yep. So I'm gonna be trying to go whatever high is on this map.
Yeah, I think that's
you want to go to the
decoy.
side. You want to
high
go
on
to the
this map
side.
is
High-
right side.
The thing is that it's rotated 90 degrees, which means that high and low have a ton of cover, and it's the 2 sides that are the big open space.
Gotcha.
So you might want. I would say, play it like for like our capitals. Probably play this similar to you would do regular Nyx. Just in your mind,
Yeah.
rotate it back by 90 degrees and then play it normally.
It's still gonna mess with us, just like intuition.
It's still gonna mess with us.
That's
Yes,
kind of the fun.
intuition-wise, it's gonna be a bit different.
Okay.
But yeah.
I'm gonna try and identify the shooting galleries I can take care of, and then
Yep.
I'll do the rest.
I guess
For-
AD cover. I'm gonna have to stay close to one of the battleships then with my frontline Axford because I don't have
Okay.
Voldemar on it.
Sounds
We don't have
good.
space.
Yeah, that's fine. You can just stick next to Mac or Firebird, and then we'll probably
Alright.
want the other. We'll probably want to deploy the BBs kind of at an separate from each other so we can get angles. The downside of that
Yeah,
is that we do have them split up, and they might be a bit.
Figure one of them over the C Rock, the other one kind of like on the A and D area, kind of split there.
Maybe. I forget where the cap points are on the rotated version because it's fucking
Yeah.
with my brain. We'll have to load in
D
and see
point
what's
is, like,
going on.
Top of the map, I want to say. So
D is the top one, yes, and then B is on the bottom of the map.
yeah, and that's the close quarters point. So okay.
Yep. Well, I'm the cap fleet, so I can worry about the caps at the beginning because I'm just gonna play this is my pretty strong Nyx cap fleet, so I'm just gonna play it as I would normally do
I mean-
on Nyx. Like,
Pretty strong Nyx cap fleet. It's once again, it's 2 destroyers and 6 corvettes. Truly,
Oh.
ANS cap fleet innovation, right?
you don't understand the tech behind the corvettes.
No, I know you
Okay.
do them in the pairs of the
Yeah,
point
yeah.
cameras.
Which means I'll have no A cap, which means we'll have to deny
Honestly,
A at the
A cap
beginning.
on this map is
Yep.
overrated, anyways.
On
'cause,
ANS. On ANS doing A cap stuff.
Oh my god.
Is very, very rough because you just have less
Yeah, it
holes
just
than
costs so
OSP
much
does.
more.
Yeah. I just instinctively go
just
for
deny it
deny.
and then fight. What about missiles? We have missiles. Edge yours is like what, 1,000 points of missile brick?
Big sippy before we go into the match.
A little bit more.
Good call. All right. You've got a mixture of 2s and 3s in there, so
Okay.
We do
let's-
actually have backline when it comes to the rails. Like that'll help us against Acellos and monitors quite
That's
a
gonna
lot.
help a ton, actually.
Yep. And we just
I feel like rails is a checkbox you want to bring on Nyx, just given the
Okay.
openness of a lot of the area. Like,
Okay.
You don't need a whole rail
So yeah,
fleet,
you
but
can
just do
see
one.
you
Right.
can see what Nyx rotated actually looks like.
Yeah.
I would deploy.
I'll be sitting at
I'll
D.
deploy on the left side, honestly, because remember you're deploying on the underside of Nyx from that position.
Rail.
On
go-
the
Oh,
that's
A is
the
on the-
upper
A is
side
on
of
the-
Yeah,
Nyx.
A is on the
as
other
well.
side. Yeah, so there's just like Nyx, where there's more caps on the top than the bottom. Normally, there's more caps on the left side than the bottom side, just due to the way that the map is rotated right now.
I think as far as I'm
Flank
concerned,
route though
I'm
is
gonna...
more appealing because people actually look at it and realize you can go underneath Nix's eye. When I
Yeah,
swear
the
nobody
thing
remembers that route
is-
until CL show up.
It's rough to do underside nicks, especially with frontline. The CLs are really good for it because they're so fast and they can reposition.
Yeah.
But for capitals, it's really rough to go under because there's no caps you can really hold with frontline underneath the map. And so you're
And that's
mostly,
why it's so good for non-capital.
Yeah, and so you're
fighter.
mostly relying on getting around the flank fast enough, which is a big
CLs, rocket shuttle,
risk
even just
in-
parking
Okay.
an MMT down there. Because the big thing to think about, right, is if you put a ship underneath there, no capital's really that close by, and you're distant 4 points. So it's just a rotation path.
So, just as a heads up, I think I'm gonna stay at D for the time being because I've got
Okay.
shooting. I've got a line of fire at to A and E, and I've got some cover I can fall back behind in case of surprise containers.
Okay, I see where you are. That's actually not the best. Actually, no, never mind. Ignore me. I misspoke. That is actually a pretty good idea because it allows us to get a crossfire with our other capitals. Just be advised. Yeah, you may have to reposition depending on the map. The match goes because
I
you do
will,
have line of sight on those points, but the problem is that you're not all terribly close to them.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I'm looking at it, that is actually the position that you're looking at.
Okay.
No, yeah, the position that
were
I'm
you
looking
occupied
at for your
DNA?
front line. I need to play frontline more on Nyx in that area because that is like a really good angle. You can put fire down on E, D, and A from that spot.
Yeah, it's a cool threat angle. It's just
From that
awkward to
rock
look at before.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Mac? Can you give me like a movement ping?
So
Yeah,
Mac
sure,
is
just a
going to the rock that would normally be under the D point.
Under the D point. Oh,
Yeah, that's it basically.
Yeah.
Like between
That's
the
an
rock under the
interesting
deep
one.
one and the
There's
big wall.
there's an angle there where you can just have line of sight on
Oh.
A, D, and E at the same time.
so Mac is going to go sort of.
Mike's going semi-orbital.
Sort of here, basically.
Sector traffic.
Yeah, because you
It's
get that spot
basically
that
going
puts
to
you
live
close enough to
around
A, cover C, and then you could
the
posture
rock.
towards E point.
Yeah.
That kind of
So
like puts
this
you
way,
right there
whatever.
as long as nobody brawls
Yeah,
you.
this way I've got line of sight to E and A and D, and I can protect myself from missiles coming from E, for example, just by moving behind the rock.
That is odd.
That's actually that's a,
I
pretty
consider
strong-
that far away out of the map, but yeah, whatever.
I mean,
Let me get a measurement on that, like from that position, because that's
that
yeah,
actually
that's about
seems
10K from A point and E point.
it's
Well,
That's
yeah,
not
it's
a
not
bad
terribly
spot.
close,
It's
but
not
you
the
have to remember,
worst.
it's yeah, and my BB is a track-correlated spy.
1 by 5.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
not
so you've
supposed
got
to be
11
broad.
kilometers then. You're
Yeah,
Huh.
that's not the worst. That's actually a pretty unique position
I know
for
there's a
frontline
tech
on this
spot
map.
like for
To be
mass
honest,
drivers
I've
and
never
rails
played
and
this
stuff.
map before. I'm just going off vibes. So
Yeah,
this might
honestly,
not work
it's
just
so-
just-
looking at Nix's eye like this from a different angle changes up a lot of your brain.
I
and
know.
it's kinda
Honestly, I'm actually a big fan of the rotated maps because I mean, like, rotated pillars is also like a strangely
Yeah.
unique map in
cool.
terms
You
of its
know
fight.
it, but you
Yeah,
don't.
it's kind of
It-
unique. Like it's familiar, but at the same time, it messes with your brain.
It does.
You
it
just take a
does.
different angle from it. It's like, oh, this is the same static map. I know this geometry. I'll play the exact same way. Huh? I never noticed this angle before. Cause like I've played Nix's Eye.
Orders.
I don't fucking know how many times. Scape, you've done the same. Heck, I think everyone here has
At the
played
ready.
Nix's Eye probably at least.
Yep,
A
it's one of my
ton.
favorite maps.
We're
It
reading.
Just
is.
taking a look at that, it's like A point, E point coverage, potentially dive low, swing over across the other side of the rock to E. That's,
In my
that's the spot.
opinion, Nyx is one of the better 5v5s.
Yeah.
That is
container time.
containers
Contact
out
missiles.
for me. These are.
Oh,
What are these?
enemy early
Wall
warning.
Stop.
Targeting the left side.
Jamming.
So,
Short
if I may,
stops. Okay, rocket time. Mac, you know short stop containers,
They're
right?
they're therm val,
Um,
wake val. What the fuck?
I don't, but I.
And they
it seems
act
to be
therm
quite
wake
easy to
val.
use.
Okay. Short stops basically just
Oh,
they're
thank you for
in-stage
firing.
rockets,
Yep,
so
I'm
put
wasting
chaff
my
between you and them.
AMMs.
Sector traffic.
Because
Yep.
of course I am. It's fine. I have them
Remember-
jammed out, so they shouldn't stage.
They will.
They will
if they're
still
into
stage due to therm.
Yeah.
just turn off
Buzzer on.
jam. Yeah.
Well, it's not. It's therm val, right?
Yeah.
No,
just
it's
the thing is, it's
Act.
instant.
It's wake val therm secondary.
Contact 7076, probably a ship.
That's weird.
No, it's really just Neko's favorite. I hate this of people
it's just the
fucking with.
insta-stage bullshit. Wait, hang on.
Okay,
Did I just take railfire?
It's
Contact
the insta
776,
stage bullshit, but it's wake val. But no, it's act wake val, and then also therm secondary.
Fun.
Shit,
Oh,
that
they
hit
got
my...
mass drivers.
Okay, how the fuck did that...
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm nearly
They
in
also
position.
let you get early
Sure,
One
warning.
MD.
Aye, aye. Moving out.
Always least don't want to waste these actives. Okay.
If you need shots on something, call it out, please.
That is
Enemy rails, enemy rails.
That is
Yep,
Atlas...
rails and mass drivers.
Oh, 450
Okay.
liner, 2587.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Maybe is it a 12? Yeah, is it a 450 or 250? I don't know, but yeah.
Standing by.
Hello, you.
Awaiting
Uh,
Ow, 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 ow. I'm
That's
taking
fire.
a lot of fire here on the front line. They probably have me on Bloodhound, given this accuracy and
Yes.
the fact I don't see any pikes.
Be advised,
Yes, they have you on
6803 incoming.
Alright, cool. That is double double 450 liner above me then.
I'm moving into engagement distance.
Oh wait, no,
Launching back online.
that's a pike.
Understood.
That's a pike. We have pikes right in front of us.
Copy. Firing SDM2s if we get an arc on them.
Okay, engaging 2587.
Incoming.
Okay, well at least they don't have line of sight on me, so that's something. Well, they scratched the paint and took the top off, but
Picking Boxer.
okay.
I'm on Boxer. They took
A-cap.
I was unable to deny
Yep.
that. And
Yeah,
my
that's fine.
keystone... Shit, I thought my keystone was closer to that rock than it was.
They're just out of range. Come on.
And
yeah,
so-
they're towing that range bracket, trying to use that advantage.
Got you 5 by 5.
Alright.
I'm not going to be able to catch them.
Come
Can
on,
I
give me a
please have
lock.
a message for that? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright, Mac, your quad TC, you should have that thing. Yeah, you do. Okay, going on the orange one, firing now. Rails out.
Spiker in play. Aye, aye.
Okay, yeah, I'm just barely in range, so I'm not sure how many shots I'm going to be able to bump into it.
Understood.
Yeah, be-
Engaging.
Well, he's going to
Mr.
experience some pain here in a second. Let him rip.
Oh, never mind. Actually, it's going like in front of the rock. That's not the smartest thing.
Positioning.
Rails fire.
Shot
now
stops out
relays.
on goalkeeper
Go
too.
ahead, Command. Spiker, spiker.
A-cappers getting beamed. Good stuff.
Ow.
Wasn't able to be denied, but I can
yeah, you
get
can
the
still get the
kill
kill,
at least.
though.
Yeah.
We don't need A-cap immediately. We got plenty of game left.
Copy that.
I am getting hurt by 450 here.
Yep.
Mac.
Working on what we can.
Yep.
Yes.
Mag, you need to start pushing into mid and start getting crossfires, because
Gotcha.
we're going to be
Ow,
unable.
Given
Ow,
the
ow,
rapidness
ow,
of that fire, I
ow,
wanna say it's a
ow,
flipper.
ow. Okay, lost it.
Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving.
Okay, I'm detected.
Standing by.
Okay, either way, that Marauder that we're engaging up top here, Mac, just stay on it and keep hitting it.
Roger that.
Let's not let it get away, because we want to commit onto the thing and make sure it dies.
I'm going to be quite exposed though, so.
Yeah,
in mind.
you're fine. You're not the current target. Although
Fucking
you
pikes
might
are
wanna start dipping
multiplying.
your altitude
I
closer
hate
to
it
center
here.
rock. Yeah, pike moment.
There's been a launch. Can't comply, Commander.
That's one of the liners.
Standing by.
Tasty ale. Oh, fuck me.
Rounds
That
incoming.
hits it or not.
2587 suffering though.
No parallax lock, damn it.
At the ready.
I think it stopped firing.
We've spent the last of our ammo.
Its friend is trying to keep firing, but let's just keep on to that guy.
I've got
Can't melt it proper.
I've got a pike
Alright.
illuminating my my 8-point beamstone. I'm gonna lose it here because I can't get into cover.
Yeah, I
Bring SDM2
know.
out. That should force an evade on it, I think.
We're losing components. We've lost
They
get
just
locked in,
am
but
coming
I
and run the
feel-
fuck
yeah.
away.
Switching fire to 6867.
No, yeah, my keystone is cored. No restores, beam down. It's not getting it back up. Shit,
Alright,
250
then.
liner on B. 250 liner on B. Actually, no, that's a
That's
450 liner. I
significant
can't hold B.
investment,
I can't
okay.
hold. I can't hold B.
450
Yeah.
on B.
That's lost.
I can back up and assist with B if needed.
Affirmative. Warning. Component disabled.
Changing rails onto the other one there, Mac. Mac,
Gotcha.
just, yeah, dip your altitude
Never mind. It's
down.
it's
like,
a 250. It's a 250 cap assist liner. We're gonna need
Yeah.
frontline there in order to stop that from just taking the point.
Mac,
I'm
if you
gonna
just
dip
want to
down
drop your altitude, because
I can
Rail's
take
going to
care of
start
it.
rotating onto you in a second.
Repeat that, please.
Drop
I'll
altitude.
give you a waypoint below you for approximate best location, because I can tell
Basically,
against turn
exactly
distance.
what I said would happen happened. You are too far outside of the map in that position.
Yep.
It was worth a try.
I don't think it's too far out.
I mean, I don't have to be too far.
Yeah, like
out, I
Mac's
just-
still in combat here and
I'll just go
posturing for this
here.
because we're doing
Yeah,
kind of like
okay.
a slow rotate side here. Just
Moving out.
We're under attack.
problem is Firebird, like you got
Send your traffic.
everything thrown at you, so that not ideal.
Oh, my game
Okay, that thing we lost
is
track
not reacting
on.
again. I hate it here.
Clear. We're a little banged up, Commander. Reactors back online.
Firebird, you will stand there and take it, and you will like it. Or not.
Apparently
No, I'd rather go
know what?
somewhere else. Thank you very much.
Alright.
All my thrusters are dead. Fucking hell.
Well,
front thrusters,
not anymore.
damage,
Don't worry about it.
driving. Alright, well, I guess I got this thing. Alright, time to play 6K. Naginata, come on, smack that pike.
Okay, the
Nice,
liner
good
on
pickup.
B is being aggressive. It's not.
Oh yeah,
going
I'm
for the
having
cap,
a
it's rushing
giant
down my
freaking lag
sprinters.
spike.
Neko, your BB,
Yeah.
your new BB is.
I DC'd.
I'm trying to get it to cover. Sorry.
Component screen.
I just DC'd.
Yeah,
Yep, you've been
we lost
DC'd for a
Firebird.
hot
That's the thing there.
Buzzer on.
I got your battleship though, buddy.
Positioning.
All hands abandon ship.
Yeah,
Okay.
things
We're
all
all
built, so that's good. Raiders.
Gonna be around B in a sec.
directed into cover.
You do have
Ooh,
S3H
line shape.
SDMs on that.
Thank you. Oh, remember to
Oh my
Z-Prio
God.
those.
Oh, we've got another duo of line ships coming in.
Yep, they're pushing their front line pretty heavily around the
Yeah.
flank there.
I'm
Here
gauging
comes the rain.
8784.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Yeah, not the angle I want to be at, but what we're gonna get. So
We're on our way.
screw it. You hit him right there.
Okay, I'm getting him. Am I getting him?
Shit. Keep
You
losing
denied
track.
B. You denied B. Nice, nicely done.
Nothing.
Reading you.
Commander, they've opened fire.
Stairs here.
Right.
Yeah.
Commander, we lost the
Aye, aye.
module.
This is difficult, to say the least.
Ready.
Oh, I was going for the liner. I guess I hit whatever was
Contact
on B.
containers.
Those are out for me. Shit.
Oh, that's suboptimal. That'll be fine, though.
I'm good. Yep.
Ready.
Come on,
You're
lock the
right.
rail.
Course laid out.
There you go, fire it. Alright, let's go in Evil 12. Everyone commit.
Engaging.
There goes my belly gun. Jesus.
I'm getting railed by the center.
Oh, damn, what railed that thing?
You out behind the rock. Okay.
Course laid
That
out.
Marauder is regretting his life choices with the combined rail fire we're putting into it, so that's a nice touch. Maybe not the best situation to be in, given our current, but
Okay, those
holding.
liners are pushing very aggressively. We can
Yeah.
take advantage of this.
yeah, we just told them on this angle, and that's a lot of health bar that's been taken off them, so that's good for us.
Okay.
Be careful with War Weary because there is a 250 liner down low in B. It's probably diverted to go take the B point itself. Now
Yeah.
that since we were able to deny the B point from we killed the camper before it got there, it means that they're probably going to send the liner itself to take the point.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm gonna be in
definitely
line of sight of
try
B
this.
in a moment.
You can, right? These are defensive. There we go. Oh, they're hot launch. Whoops. Okay. Go. Hit.
Okay.
This thing goes. That's the pike in question. And SDM2, come on. Gaff. Whoop. What the fuck? Huh? Okay.
Okay,
Duh.
the 450 liners are still up high.
Is it bad radar coverage or? Oh, yeah. Radar panel out. That's why.
Standing
Alrighty. Try that again.
You track. What the hell are you?
I've got Evil
Come on,
12
Pike.
locked.
Get blasted. There we go. Got him. Another Pike down.
Okay, we're bleeding them of their assets. We don't need to push.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Doing half decent. I'm
I
on
have
radar
something.
back
I have
here.
something. I have something in the back of the
Yes?
map. New track acquired. It dumped chaff, whatever it is, back here. Backline asset at C. What is that? Fucking
Yeah,
F
probably one of the
Yeah,
point.
Probably.
Dutch,
That's probably spy eye. So if we have any cruise missiles, it
time to not be
might be
here.
prudent to try and yub that position.
Okay. This thing is fired.
We've got crafting coming, whatever
Okay,
they
we're
are.
good. We can tank rails then. Well, it's a Firebird battleship, so at least I know it's going to tank every shot coming towards it and live. Except for losing the backpack. They don't have bombers anyways.
They have a
Fine.
pike up by A. Yeah, we see it. Okay.
Where the hell are you?
There's the Boxer secure, likely from that 250 liner.
I'll be here
One out
in a
there.
moment.
All right.
Not be able to deny
Come
the
on,
recap.
flood it.
No, I don't think that is. I don't think that is the CLN. That's something else at F1.
I don't think they are. Yeah.
We'll get it done.
I have no idea what it is.
Come
On it.
on. Mach 1. There we are. All right. I see you. Come
A
here.
rocket shuttle, maybe?
Receiving.
It's a clipper. It's a clipper. It's not anything
All right.
important.
Copy. All of that.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of it. Uh-oh, contains from
Big
the
strike
ice
coming
soon.
towards you, Mac. Heads up. Put
Uh,
chat between
act,
you and those.
act
Come on,
therm wake. Engines,
pike down.
start moving backward to fire your forward thrusters.
All
Drop
stop.
a bunch of chaff.
Ready.
Get you into cover. That does that. Your radar on. Matter. Who's still alive?
It's like they're missing. Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, a
fine.
couple of those went wide. By the looks of it, Sarissa's going to clean up shop. Okay. B cap we
Shit.
lost. A cap we're kind of doing stuff around. Those might just be cheapo containers instead of like the proper command ones we'd seen before, right? You're already winning on that shuttle towards their E point.
No, I'm not. I lost one of my
You're not?
cappers to rocket
crud.
containers. Those rocket
Okay.
containers are so fucking annoying.
Yep.
There's a monitor here as well. I'm not going to be able to contest E.
Yeah. Okay. That capper you just killed. I see smoke. Marked dead for you. There you
Copy,
go.
thank you.
Okay, they're railing my frigates.
What are we? Nothing. Okay. Well. In terms of frontline presence, certainly exists. But all I can tell you right now.
Are we doing against the Marauders at A? We need to dislodge
Marauders
those.
at A just keep peeking in and out of my radar here, which is a little
And
annoying, but I know
then-
roughly where they are.
Track
Okay.
track that we briefly held at B, that is likely the 250 LN. If we can dislodge either the liners at A or that 250 LN at B, I can retake.
Yeah.
If
I
you
need to
need me at
rotate
A, I've
something
got line of
down
sight.
there, and I'm not sure what I
Okay.
can get there.
B is
Guess
going
I
to be
could
a
send
bit
my
far from me.
Axford. Ooh, that's mass drivers. Okay, mass drivers are going on the outside now. Edge, you're pushing up, right?
Yeah.
That is ballsy.
Force lay down.
I think that's fine. Edge can do a bounding advance. Their attention's on me at the moment, so it's all good.
Okay.
Ooh, it's time to dodge.
I'm going to bring my BB to
You're
bear again
undetected.
against
You're
DO12.
undetected. So just try and get back there and get a crossfire on the liners. We might be able to dislodge them that way.
Standing by.
They put a
gotcha.
monitor on E. They put a monitor on E. I cannot cap that.
Here,
I sent a missile
Yeah.
strike at it. Hopefully it'll do something.
Copy. Thank you.
the restore gun.
Against the monitor or the liner?
Both.
Both?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're reading you.
Go, got that one.
In that case, I'm just go back to A.
Thing.
We can deal with B later.
Okay, brief. Nope. The good news is that I deplaned quite a few of the pikes earlier on, so
Good
I
hits.
think
They
I
have
can maybe get this
another.
last
They have
one.
another pike up at A. Be advised, it's
Yep,
right
I've got
underneath
2 whirlwinds
edges.
I can see it.
Max.
Am I in range?
Ready.
It doesn't. It's not seeing me. I guess.
Might not have radar on you. It needs to.
Well, it
acquire
needs to
first,
be.
right?
It needs to be pointed towards you to for its radar to work.
Yeah, it
right?
needs
'Cause
like
its
its
radar is
initial
directional.
FCR, and then it gets the lock. Plus, now it's gonna have to evade, and we'll see if this is high frequency or not. I don't think it is. Come on, whirlwinds, do your job.
Good hits on the monitor.
Yeah, you
again.
got him. You got him. It hits.
All
You got
right,
hits on the
they can't have
monitor,
that
nice.
many more because I've deplaned quite
Yeah.
a few of them already.
2 HEC-Vs, 2 regular into it.
I don't think that's enough to kill
Battleship,
it.
just do battleship
And I've only got
rings.
a gun sprinter in the area, so E is still probably a no-go for me. Shit,
Yeah.
there's a liner pushing.
Yeah.
Looks like D.
Hmm.
Okay, engaging a evil 12.
What was that? Oh, another one. Goddamn. Okay, we're gonna start doing unconventional warfare, by which I mean I'm gonna use Firebird's anti-bomber size 3s and see if they work.
Send your traffic.
That or I try this with HEI, but I highly doubt that's gonna work.
Attempting lock on.
Funny, I brought like 16 of these and I still haven't managed to deplane them.
Ye-
Do you think I could hit this with a railgun? I'm gonna try.
SDM2s don't work against pikes.
Heading here now, Commander.
I mean, at this stage,
Yes,
I don't
they
have any
do.
bombers, and I'm just gonna see if I can make them happen.
The monitor's been reacquired. It's still pretty healthy. It's gonna kill up
No,
on
no.
one. Yeah, I'm pretty pinned on the underside, or sorry, the right side here. I'm gonna lose all my
Yeah,
assets.
but-
The best I can do is hold D. E is a no-go.
I have another.
Yeah.
Hopefully, my second strike could kill it. See if I
You
range
know what? I'm
trap
going to
Important,
reposition, try and help Yuri.
Oh no, I
Hopefully
think I
we can
missed.
force it out, and we can actually pencil
Okay,
them.
let's see if we get lucky.
Okay. Second strike.
'Cause I'm not really of great use at A for now, so might as
Did
well.
it just
I think they
miss?
just
Oh,
missed.
they just out of the cone.
Yeah, that was close.
That's rough.
I hoped.
So flat
Anyway,
ahead.
come on, Size 3 launcher online. All right, yep. Let's see if this works.
They've got a lock on us.
I mean, if it
target
goes
locks
against
me-
bombers, in theory, then right? Like,
Yeah, the monitor does know that I'm here now. Rip. Gun 1 is likely not gonna live.
Shooting at us. Missiles on heading here now.
You keep on
Okay,
target.
how's the
back
war area
again is
looking?
So good. Yep.
Module
Run
on
through.
online.
Pretty
Out
wall
as well.
area.
Come
But that's
on,
nothing new.
reacquire. I know you're out there. All right, you little shit.
Module offline.
Come on, Wake Seeker.
At least you can see this one.
Roger that.
Gun
Uh-oh,
1 is
that's
no
not good.
longer combat effective at all. And they staged. Help. Yep, I lost gun 1.
Say again.
Ooh.
I don't think
Target in the back line there. Very juicy looking. Hold fire until you get dual lock. There you go.
Mackinac, do not worry about D. Go back to A and B. We need to push there. They have their
Understood.
front line there. I would say start heading down to B, see if you can dislodge that liner there, and then I can
It's
cap
the
B.
monitor.
Because it's
Good
only
idea,
it's
will
250.
do.
It's 250.
Hey Edge, lock the other
Look
one.
up.
That's the one with rails. I'm
Oh,
gonna
that
get some
one?
rail fire in it myself. There you go. Thank you. Brilliant.
I can't hold the lock for long. They've moved.
It's
their-
fine.
I have to shift a
Rail's
bit.
about to cycle in like 2 seconds. Never mind.
No, I lost
don't
it.
know.
I had to move.
Shit. Yeah,
Avoid
gotcha.
crossfire. I had to go under the rock.
All right, that's all good.
Standing by.
Cap-wise, I want to move my Axford. I'm actually going to push my Axford towards B side and see if that can be our rotate here.
Okay.
With D, we still got Goalkeeper Destroyer on, and I think then I can just Firebird.
I am running
Battleship
really
up
low on.
top.
I'm running really low on cap assets. You guys are gonna need to
Yeah,
start
so let's
being
just not
pretty
throw away
aggressive with
what we
your.
have,
Yeah, you guys are gonna
then.
need to start being pretty aggressive with your front line if you want me to start recapping, because I am not gonna be able
Gotcha.
to.
Yeah.
With
We're not
our
going
guns
to throw you onto
right now.
anything we can't take for sure.
I'll be heading B and making my stand here.
Copy.
They won't be able to dislodge me for a while.
All right. they've
Yeah,
got the
we did the B side
liners.
rotate with that. I'm gonna send Axford along with, and we just cross over the map here.
Standing by.
Edge, you're in a position that's pretty good up there, where you can like threaten the area. I'm gonna send.
Our containers out, heading towards
Yep.
probably Edge
Yeah, that's
right
going
now.
after
Yep.
Edge for sure.
Just rock PD it.
MM's ahoy.
Yeah. I didn't
Well, that's
want
one hell of a
to fire,
choice.
whatever.
Fight formation these
Stop
today.
firing them. Fuck. Gee. Okay.
No, they're different. Okay, never mind.
We love Rock PD. We love Rock PD.
Nope, that's danger close. Hi.
Oh,
Edge, I think
we
you
have
found a
the rail
friend.
seller on track.
You also found the Marauder there, huh?
Yep, and we're about to counter battery with everything we got on it.
Go ahead, Command.
Oh, that going for me? That's going for me. Uh-oh.
Moving.
Uh-oh. I may have done an oopsie here. We're gonna see who did the bigger oopsie.
Yeah, man.
Okay, they are not loving that.
Aye, aye.
I'm still
Why
dodging
do I have
this.
the feeling that you're currently breaking my battleship?
No, actually, your battleship's doing very well right now. It's my Axford that was what got shot at, but it's holding, so
Very well is debatable.
it's there. Okay, for a frontline battleship, it's about the condition you expect, but still.
Okay,
Don't
I'll
friendly
be at B in approximately 6 minutes.
All right, get crossfires on those
we drive
liners
this thing?
at A if possible, if you can. There's an additional
I
pike up
will
next
try,
to the liners holding A.
Look, I can engage the evil 12. I think.
Locking target.
Might just be
If I just
right
work you around
behind the
the
rock, though.
orbital vector.
Buzzer on.
You fucking-
Okay, that's curious. The monitor has pushed into D.
Executing.
I mean, you just win that with the beams, and they're
I
probably
should
just
be able to,
thinking, oh,
yeah.
there's nothing in here, so yeah, just cook that. It
Well, the
says not in
problem
command,
is-
but we know that's a lie.
Well, the problem is
Oh, wait.
that now that they know I'm here, I'm going to get containered.
Yeah, you're gonna get shoved, so just zap and run, I guess. Good trade. Clipper? Clipper?
Clipper, I hardly
well,
know
whatever
her.
it is dead now, so...
Okay, I thought that was the monitor.
Oh, that must have been the shuttle that you had shot really bad.
Okay. Well, it fired all of its guns immediately, which is why I thought it was not
Oh.
a clipper, because I
maybe
could have
it's-
sworn I
maybe it
probably
is fresh,
damaged
Captain.
it. I don't know.
Alright.
Well, it's vaporized now.
Gonna remove that flathead in the back there.
We have a new track. 1846.
I'll have to pull up to repair.
Yeah, down below. I want to say that
Might
that is...
be the liner. Yeah, I'm gonna start pulling my caps back
Yep.
because they are dangerously close to that thing.
Yeah, you pull back.
Gotcha.
I've got an Axford coming, and that will hopefully be enough.
Orders.
And we'll
Not
see how things
detected
go
at
from
B
there.
for now.
Shit!
The
Come
liner might have
on.
vacated.
Hello, defenders? What the fuck was that? I had 2 defenders in arc and they just didn't fire. Hello?
Self-screen jam, maybe?
Oh my god.
Major
No, it
skill
shouldn't
issue.
have.
What the? Oh, that's a ferryman down there. Never mind. You can take that fight on B cap here. Liner, I think, is on the proper.
Yeah, whatever is at B, it's gonna have a bad day.
Yeah, so Mac, if you want to start shredding that, stay close to the rock and don't push further. We're doing okay here. Edge, you're playing the close quarters game
What, you
there,
still
right?
want me to not take B, is what you're saying?
No. Stay close to the rock. Just don't go into the B point proper yet until we're a
Okay.
little more aware of what's down there.
Oh my
Good
god, I'm
trades and
gonna lose
blows
my
here.
keystone because the defenders just didn't work. What the fuck? I had mag, I had power, I had everything I needed. I don't
I don't know, Chief.
I don't get it.
Make it happen.
I can only assume
Got
self-screening jammer or something.
And they don't fire
Nah,
again.
you just got lucky.
Nah.
Excuse okay, yep, I lost that keystone.
Was it MCon?
No,
That's weird then. You get that.
yep, that destroyers. I can no longer hold D because of
All right.
bullshit.
Yeah,
beyond
we'll
my
go for the
control.
swap over here and see if we can pick off anything.
Okay, I'm gonna send my frig to
Um,
B.
Aye, aye.
Yeah,
Good
okay,
advice.
that's a...
I think-
Alright, so that's a cap shuttle on B point that's evac, so Mac, you're good to ceasefire on that.
Okay, nice.
That 250 liner's somewhere, and I'm just gonna
Component
drop
disabled.
see what we get.
Component disabled. What's the component disabled?
They put a. It looks like they have a liner. Oh, their 450 liners from the middle are pushing onto D.
Yeah, we've just not been able to threaten that area, and we've run out of
Got you 5 by
test.
5.
I've
we're
got
fine, we
Firebird's
just need to be
battleship
somewhere
to like
else.
look at them, but that's basically it.
Did you at least find the rail DD, or did that get shot stop?
I got the rail DD's been doing work,
Okay.
just awkward engagement angles
Okay.
here.
We have frontline advantage. We just put Mackinal's BB on B point and then go from there. I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, we're
Like an
getting the A
Overwatch
cap
G, so
currently
if
with
I-
the beam
ACAP
destroyer.
is yeah
if I
my
get a
triple
bearing
beam
on the
destroyer.
flathead at E,
If those
got bounding
shit,
advance
they
here.
found me. They've retasked onto my destroyer at
Yeah,
A.
I
I might not be able to hold long
think-
enough to take the point.
I don't know. You're
I'm-
drifting here, and they're missing a lot of those shots.
Oh, you underestimate how damaged I am on the point.
Just have to hold for
Yeah,
another couple
you're
seconds.
very damaged
There's
there.
the
Yep,
containers.
nope, there it is.
oh,
Okay.
come
damn it.
on.
So B is definitely we need to get B.
All right.
I'm on
We're
it.
getting B, so that should work. This thing needs defenders. Or do I just soft kill and win? Needs cover.
There's the
Blast.
dagger secure, so we need another point now.
Yeah, we're working on the swap over.
Is that even
and
my?
so
Is it
forth.
even like a skill issue if my defenders just don't fire when they should? Like, what did I
don't
do
think
wrong
so.
there? Like, the fuck?
Okay,
I'm gonna send my
Clear comm real
BB
quick,
at
do you
Might
see that?
be
Yep, killed.
rotation
Good.
and whatever.
No, they were both in arc, because they fired at a bunch of rockets that came in, and then the second salvo of rockets they just ignored.
Yeah.
I had ammo, I had power, I had track. I don't know why they just didn't.
D's not
Fucking
getting
gun
secured
has to
anymore.
He's not being
rotate to
capped. What?
play.
Did they step off the
It
point?
might have just been a weird tasking thing or something.
Yeah, and that.
My friggate's detected on B.
Okay.
No, it's not
Oh,
on
never
my
mind.
end.
Never mind.
Early warning, perhaps?
All
All right.
Damn it, I wish I had a spyglass from here, but
All
alright.
personnel, abandoned ship.
Okay, we get B.
They're like, where did it go? Alright, so they don't know about the rotate. That's for us.
I don't know if they were talking about Mackinac or you, by the way. They
Yeah,
could
they're
have
talking
been
about Mac, because Mac was on D point, just did the hard rotate over.
Yeah, I'm just doing my own thing.
Here now, Commander.
Potentially you can get a clear on
All right.
some of these
Yeah,
things.
you leave, honestly, don't leave your frigate on B. Put it back with your BB. I'm gonna hold
Yeah,
B
don't worry.
with my...
I'm
Thing is rocking right now.
I'm just waiting for it to
Fine.
New
finish
contact,
capping.
new contact on B, new contact on B.
Oh,
5217.
new contact? Okay.
Yep, I see it. That's probably the goalie.
That might be, yeah, it's either a monitor or the 250 liner.
If that's the case, then I'll just
That's 250 LN, then we win that.
if it's the 250
And I
LN, I'm
handled it.
gonna rip it apart.
I should have brought more STM2s going into this. I know how good pikes are. I lost track briefly.
Not sure
It
what the
dropped off
fuck
radar?
that is.
Radar
No, it's
panel,
still on
maybe.
radar for me. That is the liner. That's the liner.
Alright,
Is the line? Okay. I'm gonna take care of it.
radar for you. Oh, you're missing antenna on Jam 2, that's why. Okay. Yep,
I
confirmation
should
then,
be
so we know what we're
tracking
after.
it on gun 2. Nope, never mind. Gun 2's not tracking it either.
It's, yeah, you got one that has radar on it, just no antenna
Okay.
to be tracked. That's all.
Engaging.
Alright.
I'll take care of it as soon
You
as
take
I'm
care of it.
firing out.
I'm gonna go for E. Now that the
Okay.
monitors probably moved off.
Okay, Mac, you're free to move out here, because I'm gonna hold this angle. Ooh,
They're gonna learn today.
We need to make a play for another point, I think.
yeah. I'm thinking we just kind of swing rotate here, because they've all gone towards D point, and
Okay.
I'm sending up
Just-
Firebird's battleship to be a roadblock on C should they find it.
Just go which point
There they
then?
are.
They're shooting at us. Standing
There's
by.
you over here. Are those?
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Okay, yeah, it's Ferryman Capper there that you're engaged on Scape. I can support you in like 2 seconds with missiles. Rails in the back line. That's good.
Yep.
I'm getting locked by something. Probably a line ship. Hello.
Yeah, the line
Okay.
ship does have lock capabilities.
Okay.
Got a program on that now.
Well,
there we
unlucky
go.
for them,
Everyone
I'm
on
a BB.
target.
I have armor capability.
Don't push them. Don't push them. You can't turn faster than they can get around to your side. If they get around to
Yeah,
their
yeah.
side, 250 AP does bite.
Nom
Come
nom.
on. That lock.
Lunch.
And... You mean out of range? Out of range? What? Oh shit.
Ready.
Okay then. Right, yeah, that thing's gonna suffer in like 2 seconds. I think I just rock PD'd my own missiles. Whoops.
That liner isn't
Not
going to last
yippee.
long.
Yeah, that liner's gonna get shredded here. We kill that off. B point relatively secured. Then I think we just rise up map here.
Moving to that position.
On that thing. Okay.
The hell is-
Edge, do you have any missiles for that capper going seaside? Got backpack missiles on it now, actually. Be a heck of a run. Ow! There's the mass drivers and rails.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. We got missiles out on it. Nice. Okay.
Oh, yeah, cool. Thought your brick might have been empty. Oh, yeah, that's good, like, in skip. Still going.
It might have
Shuttle moment,
clonked.
but
Yeah, it might have clonked. You probably have to follow up.
Ready.
We need that thing dead. We have to kill that thing. We can't afford to have that thing still alive.
For your orders, Commander.
Yep. You're gonna rotate. So, and then go free to fire. You are on target, providing rails onto that 50 liner down there. Max.
Okay, 5217 CIC is down.
Okay, just finish it up.
I'm gonna finish it off.
Finish it off and move on because we need your frontline support. In the
That thing's still alive on
engagements up top.
C-cap? Christ.
Yep.
That thing took like 3 missiles.
We need that thing. Yeah, we need to kill that thing. We can't afford to lose another cap.
Yep. Edge, you still got missile?
We're ready whenever you are.
Wilson.
Alright, retasking rails.
Missile count is
The
low.
Gopher.
If they're still holding E with the monitor, I can't cap C. If we lose it, it's lost unless the BB can step back on.
Yep.
B point we're
Mac,
holding.
just hold yourself from B point upwards.
Yeah.
I can hold that flank against that 250 thing. I've got a 450 CH here, which is lighter.
Yeah, Mac, you need to
Right,
start
where do you want me?
push into
Go up
A
towards
or
E
E.
point, I guess.
Okay.
E is the
Yeah,
closest.
Edge,
E,
you can
go
threaten
E,
A
go
point
E.
potentially here.
Go E. I'll threaten A.
Oh,
Right.
oh, okay, we're hitting the Moor line right now.
We're on the move.
Okay, that definitely helps, but the Moor line's
I
already
can get
done its
C-cap with
the Moor line's already
the
done its
battleship.
job is the
Yeah.
problem. Yeah, you need to push the BB onto C. We can't afford to lose that. I would refocus fire onto track 4133. Oh, never mind, you just lost it because 4133 is a 450 liner.
Yeah, that
and
was a
definitely threat.
liner.
The Moor line is not a threat anymore. Do not worry about the Moor line. It has done its
Alright.
job. We do not need to worry about killing it anymore.
Got it.
There is a Edge. Can your Axford push down to A and help me out on the cap? Just distract the liners that are down there long enough for us to take it.
No.
You're gonna need a.
Okay, I'll move down.
Yep.
Don't need chaff anymore this game. Don't point defense either.
Ready.
Alright, yeah, Mac. I'm rotating it onto station here. Going to hold B point for you. You're free to move out.
We need caps. We need to start making sacrifice plays for caps
But
right now.
dead.
We don't have the option not to.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm gonna send my frig ahead.
I'd be
Okay.
dead. Yeah, that's dead. Confirmed.
Yep, liner is
Alright,
dropping life
Cool.
pods.
We are free. B point is free. Let's dive it for A side and just book everything onto points now.
Standing by.
They've retasked onto me on A. They know that I'm going.
Reports the drives are
Yep.
offline.
I
They
can't
were
secure it.
playing
Can't
this
secure it
like
with the
it was
sprinter.
2,000 points. Okay, that's good for us.
Wait, we still have a bit of leeway.
We
Not many,
yeah
though.
we
Not much.
all our cappers left are like capitals, which means we should have been
Yeah.
moving them onto points like 5 minutes ago. We're gonna
gosh.
lose. I think we're gonna lose on points because we can't get the ships to the points
Yeah,
in
I
time.
think we just got a little too far behind on this one. Damn. I mean, we can cap A and C, but that's gonna give us a really narrow window. Damn. This is rough to push into because like they just had the eyes advantage on us here. So,
Course laid in.
like the pikes, I should have refit
True
and just like gone with my
fucking
anti-pike loadout.
Pike moment.
Yeah.
And also STM2 still don't work against pikes because they
Not
are too
consistently.
slow.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I got
You
some
need-
hits there, but yeah.
You need hybrids against them. You need the S2H.
Yeah, some days. It's like sometimes you can, but it's also like, do they have what's it called? Do they have
I mean,
like,
they
a
can
hyper
just
guarantee?
run around. They can just turn around and outrun the STM2.
Yeah, depending like your speed and stuff. Because pike on hardburn is like what? It's
There's still a monitor on E. Still a monitor on E. Mackinac,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you
I'm
have
taking care of
angle on that, yeah.
cannot believe that cap shuttle survived like 3 hybrid hits, maybe 4. Because like I know they can tank it from the nose, but we just got shit luck on that. Like we should have at least had structure break. Alright, there's the marauders and stuff.
Yep, see if you can get onto them.
Setting traffic.
Negative on that arc, Batman.
Target.
I feel like maybe we should have had like a carrier or something just to try and punish pikes, but it's also like so hard to punish them in the first place because they're so cheap.
Yes.
Mm,
We know they had early warn and bloodhound that got lit up immediately before pike.
I honestly
Early
blame that.
warning, and then bloodhound, and then pikes, and that's pretty much
I
all
blame
the
that one.
info.
I still don't understand why my
Defenders didn't
Keystone
fire?
didn't
Yeah,
fire,
that
because they
one
fired
I
it.
got no
They
answer
fired it
for.
one salvo of rockets, and then they just ignored the other. Like, what? Like, I didn't change any
Yeah.
settings. They were in arc.
It should have, by all accounts, right?
It should have. Yep.
Like, unless there was somehow jamming, but I don't think there was. So
No, not on. There wouldn't. Not on
yeah, you would have had jam
rocketainers.
notifications
Not
then,
on
anyways.
rocketainers, yeah, and I would have been alerted as
Yeah.
well. Neko,
got
can
no
you
idea
get
there.
angle on the liners at A from your position on C, or?
Taking internal damage. Standing by.
Mayhap.
I'm completely dead on A. I can still
Yeah.
move, but
I
I'm
have
dead.
an
we
angle
knew
on
that
the
was
Evil
gonna happen
12.
with
I'm gonna
ACAP
be
on this,
engaging
and this is
the
just
liners.
Lock on warning. Ready.
Yeah, a little bit of Nix's eye standoff here. We didn't quite have the agency we needed to be able to push an angle there, because bounding advance is just like, oh, you're spotted. You get nothing to counter this. Like, you.
Oh
I
shit,
guess we
there's a
could have.
cellar.
There's another flathead. There's another flathead here. Yep. He's not happening either.
Offline.
Yeah.
Gotta lock on.
Do we just want to retire and call it, or play it out to the very end?
Well, let's play it out. I want to see what
Already here.
happens.
Repeat your
This
last.
is, I think, 1 cup for OSP to win.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
we need
in that
a
territory.
4 cap, and we have no way to get
Mm.
them.
Well,
So you
we're
need
getting
D
E.
point.
Yeah.
What's the fastest ship that can get there?
We have
we
no
get
ships
ECAP
that
here,
can
I
get there.
Nothing.
but there's no way we're
Nothing
getting on
can
the
get there in
side.
Like
time
a
is the problem.
battleship.
Yeah,
Yeah,
battleship
so it's
is 7 minutes
kinda
out. Not
game.
gonna happen. Ow! Ow!
Yeah.
Ow! Ow!
That's game.
Yeah. All right.
SLO's killed.
Retasking.
I mean, it's not to say like our assets didn't do stuff. It's just like it's so hard to push into this when the second you peek out, you're instantly locked by every long-range battery in the game. And you break that. Like at least the Bloodhound, there's some error, right?
Yeah, they're retaking A.
And there's also a
Yeah.
matter of I gamble with my position.
I think
and
the
that's
play
why
here, I
played well.
think... I don't think
that
we
we
should have
just
taken
lost
the
too
rail
many
axe.
cappers
I don't think we
early
should have
was the
taken the rail
thing.
axe.
Yeah, the rail X was like, it was this or like
And
rail destroyers, and I don't
our
think
Maybe
we
more
BBs
used that.
missiles.
I think it was the rail axe. Our BBs were kind of just out of position for a lot of the fight there, and
Yeah, we just couldn't
Yeah.
get the front lines we wanted. They simply
fair.
just
And
did
and
the
that's pretty much why I like but
yeah,
I'm
and
so,
I was just
was
getting,
sort
I
of
was just
in the right
getting,
position, and then Mac was just in the wrong position.
and I was just getting
Well, I don't
microtaxed
think
by
Mac
the
was
more
necessarily in
line.
the wrong position because we were trying to do like the advance there, and that holds us. Losing the A cap kind of sucked because we needed to
It's-
keep that neutral, and that was on us.
I mean,
like,
like, a lot of
we should've
people
had
are gonna
missiles for
say
that.
that, oh, you just have to be better at cap wars, but genuinely, if the enemy
Yeah.
has a good rocket box, more line, I just can't play caps.
Yeah, because anytime you try and advance, you just die to missiles.
Yeah,
That's the way insta-stage works. Same with TTGI for ANS side.
ANS,
Like,
yeah.
If you are ahead
Not
of your
quite.
draft, you just die.
TGI,
so
you can
can't
at least
advance.
jam out
TGGI, you can
somewhat.
jam, and yeah, you have ways to deal with
yeah.
it more than insta-stage rocket boxes. But yeah, it's just...
Mac
Regardless
didn't
of
get to use
what...
quad track.
I mean, it's
yeah,
like...
it's like if we had 2 quad tracks, even then, or like if we swapped battleship positions, it's just like I don't know, because like it's just like it's so awkward to try and fight this
Under
against
attack.
OSP right now because they always can engage at max
Ooh, that was
range with
close.
either Bloodhound or the what's it
The pike.
yeah, with the pike and bloodhound stuff. So you can't really push up closer because if you leave cover and that, then you get killed. Even with a battleship like Bawan, you just end up taking so much damage. It's prohibitive of any. And if you push that, then liners can still scuttle back. Can always leave shit back at 450 with quad track. You can, but the thing is with liners in that
Light resource,
situation,
Med.
they're comfortable
Yes,
to repair, and like we just don't have the pressure we need on. So we needed to like have hybrids whipping around corners to kill them after they've been hurt, so we could, like get the structure breaker stuff.
Yeah.
It just you're playing against OSP right now. You can't push them because short stops deny any rushing, and you can't gunfight them because they have the better like track with the pikes and stuff. And counterplaying those is just not fun because the SDM2s don't really do what they're supposed to.
It was a
The main thing here is we were
half
down
cap.
3k frontline for most of the game.
Yeah.
True. They also had 2 half cap fleets too.
hmm It's like Scape got unfortunately the case where you just got annihilated by stuff, and like the battleships they can afford to ignore.
without more aggressive frontline support, if the enemy has a good container liner player, you just lose on caps.
Hey, I did
Yeah.
more damage than I thought, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Mac, like
it's-
once you get your shots on target, you're good for it. It's just
And
Yeah,
also,
it was
I
too
don't-
late,
battleships always
unfortunately.
sucks.
And also,
'cause
I
they're
just
slow.
I don't get it. I don't get why my defenders didn't fire there. I'm sorry. I'm still so ticked
Yeah.
off about that because I should have kept that destroyer. That destroyer should not have been killed. But
That was
because
actually
of some
kind of...
stupid game mechanic that I don't understand, or a bug, or some other thing, I lost it. And it's like, hard kill is fake news. That wasn't hard kill not working. That was hard kill not even trying to do anything despite having done something a split second before. That wasn't me not having good soft kill or hard kill in that. That was the hard kill not even trying.
Yeah, that
Not there to
was...
get rocket bucks. Yeah. It's half cap. It's all with the 450s, and I think these were the pike back most likely. I think it's a variant of Kyanite. It looks kind of like it. 450 liners. I want to say that is.
Yeah,
550, and then.
Okay, yeah, we should have just pushed with the front line super aggressively, considering that they only
Yeah.
had less than 6k of front line there with some backline support, yes, but so did we. We should have just pushed onto A and just took the damage.
Yeah, I think that's it. It's like having to push that, but we were also down a player, so that kind of sucked because I don't know Firebird's battleship as well. So
that also is true, yeah.
Yeah, just compounding.
It's a
case
battleship. You know zone and you
I
shoot
don't play
them.
battleships. How often have you seen me play battleships?
Also, by the way, Firebird's Railstone has a restore. I'm not sure if you ever noticed that, but there also just so happened to be one large energy regulator that was down the entire game.
Ah. That wouldn't change the outcome here.
I wouldn't change the outcome.
This is just a awkward situation where it's like anytime you peek your head, you get taken off because 450 just has a entrenched gun line with like liners, mass drivers, and rails that if you push into, you're just gonna have to wither it, and that's really difficult. So like to crack that, we'd need
missiles, but we don't.
Yeah, and
I
we
don't
just
think
didn't
the thing
bring
is one
enough.
of the other problems is that none of us are good missile players. We had Tasty Cookie
Edge.
in the lobby before, but they
And Tasty is down due to basically running into Steam client issues and not knowing how to resolve them properly.
Which sucks.
Yeah, and that's like a tech issue that we can't really control. So this is just a case of like we brought support asset, but like to deny this, it comes back to the ANS thing again of like just apply missile where you throw like a stupid number of STM2s out to kill pikes or size 2 hybrids, and then it's also like, okay, well, how do I deal with these liners? And you have to like kind of whip like a cruise shot onto the nose.
I'm
section.
just gonna say it. Pikes should not be able to dodge STM 200s even with maneuverability upgrade. At the very minimum, like
I think you can get 70% kill rate or something.
Even that is still
pikes alone are
pikes,
like a issue right
pikes
there.
Are the pikes are the issue for OSP right now. They should not be able to do all the things that they can do, and also be able to not get hit by STM 200s most of the time.
Yeah. It's like there's just so much good stuff going there. I've abused the shit out of it. I know. Like,
it's just rough. Because on ANS you're forced to bring quad TC spy or something, or just suffer.
Yeah, and the other worst part is like sometimes they just don't even show up. Like even on burn through sometimes.
Yeah, the pikes are so stealthy too. They're so small in terms of their size that you can just hide them.
Yeah.
Mostly because they can MCon.
Run away, MCon stuff. Like
Yep.
I had one locked with a bullseye, and it just turned around and MCon, and it was gone.
Yeah, it's like, it's gone. Like bullseye plus floodlight, and we don't detect it. That's
Yep.
Yeah. Pike kind of single-handedly make OSP frontline. Yeah, OSP frontline right now, I think like 450 LN with Pike backpack, kind of like deep meta frontline OSP fleet because you get T20 secondaries to clear cappers, so it's like Greenford, and then 450 is just like I insta kill CLs because like the armor difference, right? and then against Battleship, okay, you don't win that fight, but you're still able to deal damage to actors if they push you.
We did have quad TC Spy Battleship. The problem is it was Mackinaw's BB, and it was never in a position where it could use that too effectively.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. Generally speaking, the issue with the D point position, as cool as it looks, is it's
The D
sort of
point, I
outside
think the
of the
D point deploy might be strong. The thing is, you have to be really quick to push into the middle of the map
Right.
as soon as you
So-
realize that you
Yeah.
need to.
Just for later
Yeah.
deployments, what would you what would you suggest, Firebird, if I were to use
There's
this
a
fleet
rock
next
in
time?
between D and A. That's a pretty good position. You're close enough in the middle to matter there.
In
but
the
you
middle,
still-
yeah, the middle rock is pretty good to hide behind if you're quad TC
Okay.
Spy going a bit
Not the
more
middle
orbital.
rock. There's a rock in between A point and D point above the plane.
Oh, the top one. Yeah, that one. That's
Top
pretty popular
right
with
one.
Axfords and stuff up there.
Okay,
Occasionally
fine.
SEALs try it.
That's the better position. But the
Yeah.
thing that I was about to say is every time I've seen someone play on D proper, I just kind of push them out of the map from that rock.
Yeah, because it's like, okay, you get D point,
Really?
and then it's like, where do you
There
go?
it
Do you like
is.
go
Yes.
outside the
One
map
word.
and around, or awkward?
Okay.
I think part of it's like people also know Nyx's Eye like pretty well. Like
Yeah.
we were playing rotated, so it was a little different, but it's like it's the long range sightline. So I guess the battleships like, do we have to take quad track correlated? Because I felt every time I had the battleship, there's like, all right, I'm just outranged because they get lock and I don't. So
Okay.
Rallis, do we
That
want
means
to
I
Rallis
think
it?
I'm gonna leave my spot to
Stars
someone else
here.
to go get some well-deserved rest.
All right, see you around.
So thank you very much for the game. See you.
And Turbo has the spot. We could play. We could jump ship to DLO and play Bobby House.
I'd be down for that.
Oh, that
mean-
means I have to play on DLO though.
No.
That's it. That's kind of like you have to play on DLO, but DLO has probably the best map list out there right now.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to change maps. No.
All right, well, we'll see what we end up getting. We're gonna do ad break now because me and Scape have to run that. So we'll
Yep.
be back in about 3 minutes, Twitch side, folks. Despite the complaints and stuff and the like kind of awkwardness, we do care about the game. We do want it better. It's just finding out what is the
Yeah.
pain points and then
I
crafting ideas. Like,
I
this
think I'm gonna
sucks, how do we
send
make
in.
this
I'm
better?
gonna send in that clip of the defenders not working to bug reports because I feel like that's some bug that has to be.
Yeah, that's
considering
something with
considering that
tasking.
considering that they successfully intercepted the rockets in the first salvo of containers and then a split second later did absolutely nothing to shoot down the second rocket boxes.
Yeah, that one was
Anyways.
just.
I do not know what happened there.
Anyways, Twitch,
Anyways,
we'll be
oh.
back in 3 minutes. See you then. Meow meow.
Anyways, are we going to follow that stuff?
way back, it might give you a moment where you're basically not covered by defenders.
It did.
But
Yeah,
it
but
should
that
have
was
at least
that's
fired
not
in
what
that
That's
kind of
not what happened, though.
situation.
That's not what
Right.
happened.
The
I-
defenders still would have fired in that situation.
Yeah, I don't-
It
It was
would've just
shooting
been
for a
lit.
little bit, then it wasn't.
Yeah, I really have no idea what happened
And
there.
it's not like you ran out of ammo, right?
No, I have plenty of ammo. That was the
I
those
think
were the
maybe it
first
was just- it
missiles.
got
Those were the
re-
first missiles my destroyer was defending
Yeah,
against. I had
it's
more
like,
than
it's
enough
not like
ammo.
you ran out of 20 mil.
No,
Guessing
I
it just
have
got
more than enough
retask
ammo.
blocked or something.
It's I could not tell you what happened there. That was
Yeah, no, that really just sounds like the
Do
PD
you have a
controller had a
do you
moment.
have a recording? Because
only
I
I
do.
can see
Yes,
if
I was
the-
looking at it happening. If someone could clip that, I
Alright.
could find the clip. We can do something to
Anyways,
find out what exactly
I'm gonna
happened
go
there,
back
because I
can do some
live here in a
analysis
sec
on that.
now. Y'all ready?
Yep, I'm already back.
Alright.
Because we have good footage of it happening.
Okay, there we
I
go.
just,
Back.
I'm sorry I keep coming back to it, but I am very ticked off that I lost that destroyer in that way, because
Yeah,
if that
that-
destroyer did survive, then we would have had a fighting chance of winning that one, because it would have been able to get an
Yeah.
ID.
Defender was tired from carrying you.
Because like your
yeah.
defender should ideally like queue up its tasking, because I believe the defender does have a queue system that it works through. Like it detects incoming valid targets, it queues up fire order so it quickly snaps to the next. I could be wrong on that.
The thing that might have happened there is basically that it staged, and the stage
Edge, is
sort of
that's not a cat fleet, is it?
went
I'm
in
assuming.
under the PD check, so it didn't pop up on the queue.
I mean, this is a frontline fleet. There's 10 battleships in it.
I
Okay.
see.
Oh,
is
that
is
one.
it dispersed or is it collected into one group?
Oh, it's dispersed.
Okay.
It's dispersed.
You are the cat fleet now.
Excellent.
Okay.
Sorry, you Star, it's time for a game. Could we get that?
We wanna do a
Star is
5v5?
stuck. Oh,
We can do a 5v5. What's our
Let's
map
go to
list look
Solar.
like?
Let's go to Solar.
Ralas!
I'm not playing on Relas.
hello to whoever just joined.
Star, get
someone?
up here. Star, get up here. There we go. Okay.
Quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee!
I
Oh, hey,
am
cool. You got
currently not-
the mentor icon. Nice to see that in game.
Who did we
Yeah.
lose?
All right, who just
I was
joined?
gonna say Lars.
Star, no.
Turbo Jet.
Star.
I was wondering
wait,
how long it would
Star,
take for you to
Star,
notice.
wait a minute. Hang on. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Yeah!
No, this is a joke.
What have you
Scape.
two chuckleheads up?
So the story is
I see.
that
I
Star
see.
was playing around with putting Acello killers and missiles on BMBB, and then originally it was
No,
like
it was a
like
torpedo.
yeah, it was
started as a
torpedoes.
torpedo.
It was torpedoes, and then they're like, oh hey, what if I put Acello killers on this thing? And then it evolved into just Big Milk, but it's a battleship instead.
Bigger milk.
And it doesn't have the salvo size to work.
Of course not.
Oh my
it has
God.
it's quad drive, 2 FPAs, salvo size 3 missiles. Its power is at about like 130%.
Was.
Why is OSP shooting itself?
OSP.
Violence. The
A whole
violence
bunch
has
of kicks just started there. Apparently, someone
violence-
was in lobby twice or something.
Double Aught is in here twice. We need to kick both of them.
Why?
Do it.
How do they have double vote?
Oh yeah. It'll automatically kick the wrong one.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Weird.
It'll automatically kick the wrong.
Does-
It'll automatically kick the imposter.
Neb is
Yeah.
certainly doing a thing
Trust
today,
me.
huh?
Can we
There we go. One of them's dead. Okay. Yippee.
All right.
kill the other one? Okay, other one's
Wait.
The
Oh,
other?
no, you're gonna get all of them.
Kill them
Server got
all.
nuked, apparently. Oop.
Christ almighty. It reminds me of that screenshot. I think it was who was it? Scipio, who had like there was a 5v5 and the entire OSP team was just copies of Scipio.
God. I like how we try and make this game seem like it takes a lot of thought, but no, there's one fucking brain cell in this lobby, and none of
No.
us know where it is.
Oh, okay, are you actually running this Scape?
No,
Please
I'm
don't tell
actually
me you're
running.
actually running it.
I'm
Okay,
running an
okay,
actual
okay.
proper Solly build. What do you mean? What do you mean? I hope we don't run this. You're the one who brought it up. You selected it. This is on. You built it. This is your fault. This is all your fault. Someone DM Vastal, have Star's new player mentor role removed for building that horrible
Scape,
ship.
you solely are responsible for this.
No, I'm not. This is your
I
fault.
selected.
Oh no.
You think I wanted to play this fleet?
Show the fleet file. What
Show
do you
the
got,
fleet.
Star?
Show the
So
fleet.
Star, care to tell the class what you're bringing?
I haven't decided yet.
Is that the stupid expensive
Wouldn't you like to
2004
know?
Corvette, or is that different?
Would you like to know more?
The
When
fleet
Hey,
name is called a BBB.
What did you bring in?
Wouldn't you like to know,
I
Weather
hate
Boy?
planes, so I just
Okay.
tried to
But he's not-
I'm not-
It's back! It's back! It's back!
What?
How do we have 6 spectators and need it? Because I
I
think
am
that all of them.
trusting carrots.
The problem is that all of them and spectators are probably in either my stream or Neko's stream, and that's
Yeah.
OPSEC violated.
See, here's the thing about Neb. Everyone loves watching Nebulous, but when you ask anyone to play Nebulous,
All right, hang on.
I don't know
Where's Tethys? Tethys, Tethys, Tethys! Stop playing Avorian, Tethys.
Turbo's
Oh,
going.
we got some
Oh
I
yeah.
was there. Okay, we got
Turbo's
it
here
now.
again.
all right, oh, there we go. Maybe.
Oh shit, they're playing Wordle in the Evil Mat. Hang on, I need to do my daily Wordle.
I hate when they started doing
today's
that
word is
results.
let me check.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
weird
today's
one.
word is
Yeah,
fun.
Today's word is fun. I see. Fun isn't
Yeah,
It's a weird one.
Fun isn't
Let's
5
just say
letters. It's a weird one.
I didn't know
the
what it
word
meant.
is the word is weird, isn't it? No, I'm just kidding.
No.
No.
Oh, what the
We
fuck?
must, you can shut up. I know you got it before I did. Thanks for posting results. Ugh.
Jesus Christ. Okay, what the fuck happened? Who got it on the first try? Who did that?
Short.
That's not real.
Dash. That was that short.
No, that
No,
was
he
yesterday.
100%
Dashort did
cheated.
that
What the
yesterday. These guys they're cheating. These people are cheating.
Yeah.
Also, can we
No
look
way
at
someone guessed that on the first
No,
try.
that they're cheating. They're in Dashort's
I
also
know.
cheating.
no
I
way.
know what
Nope.
word it is.
Dash
no
shorts
way
also-
someone guessed
Yeah.
it.
Dashort's
They're
also
100%
cheating.
cheating. They got it.
Yeah, it's like, nice try, buddy. That short moment.
Yeah, Dashort is
Especially
actually cheating. Okay, cool, great. I fucking hate this game.
Isn't that just default?
I see you're having fun.
I see. Can we talk about gnome removers as well? That's-
Gnome remover hasn't. Gnome has not
Oh,
won
no.
a single one
That's so sad.
since the start of history. I swear.
Okay, I
haven't seen them win a single one.
I've used
So
both
for
of
anyone
my.
just tuning in now,
playing
welcome
Wordle.
to Nebulobby Fleet Pick Command.
We're playing
Welcome to Nebulous Await Command.
We're playing Wordle right now instead of playing Nebulous. Holy fucking shit.
This fleet complex.
Well, I'm not playing
It's a comp.
anything. I'm making food.
This is certainly a comp.
Yep.
Wait, what's our comp?
So,
I wasn't
here-
even looking. Okay, so that's.
Yeah.
Oh
Tell
shit,
me
match
the
is starting.
battleships,
I
tell me
can't.
the Cap Fleet, something.
No, I'm.
It's comp.
Asriel
Tell me
is
the comp.
something.
Yep.
Is running
Okay,
something.
Okay, Tasty
Two
Cookie,
battleships,
I'm running
an
10
Axford,
BBs.
Whatever the fuck Edge is running as decoys, which is like 10 Solomon or something.
Real quick, Neko,
10 Solomons?
Yeah,
can you
Okay.
give me like the permission to drag persons in VC?
No, please don't.
Who needs dragged?
No one
A
needs-
certain OSP player.
No one needs to be dragged here.
Are you
Hang on,
kidding?
Tasty, are you in this game?
Yes.
Tasty's on OSP.
Oh, neat. I can just server deafen him.
Hey,
Never mind. There we go. Now he can't hear us.
You're so going to forget about that, Neko.
Absolutely.
Honestly, just
I-
keep him deafened. Honestly, did you mute him too?
No, I'm
he's
gonna
not.
let him talk
No.
so he can like.
Oh, he's not
exaggerate
muted
himself.
either. Tasty, you can. You
No,
can still...
he's Giga muted. He can't hear and he can't say.
He's deafened, but he's not muted. It's different.
Wait,
No,
why did I
he's
choose to
also
play
muted.
this? Why did I choose to play this BB
He
on
is
this
also
map?
muted,
Actually, right,
which you
definitely
can
does
see
both,
by him
doesn't it?
being very pissed in side chat right now.
Really.
Do I even open it?
Wait, can I still talk?
Yeah, you can still
can.
talk.
You can.
Right. I told you he can still talk.
He couldn't hear you.
Okay,
He
this is a
couldn't hear
violation
you.
of my OPSEC rights, and I will not stand for this. Please, what's it called? Deafen. Please undeafen me.
All Tasty has to do is
I
start
just moved to
saying.
another
All
channel.
Tasty has to do is start saying slurs.
Don't give them ideas.
They can't hear me.
I just moved into another channel. There we go.
Oh, fuck me.
Nope.
What?
Oh, no.
Wait, what?
Why?
Must,
Why did
spec-
smoke?
Huh?
Yeah, there were 5
Um,
small movements.
I think we.
Has
Has this
Not small tidbits, are they? That's the fourth one. Guess
Hey,
I'll
I'll change
stay.
your username. Hey, I'll change your username.
What?
Okay.
Are they all
well,
small goodmans, or was that a bug?
Ken,
No,
Ken,
you
the
all change
real
your username on Steam.
You fuckers.
what slurs?
This is like
what?
Cosmic Eradicator all
This is
over
the Cosmic
again.
Eradicator bit. Oh my God, what slurs?
It's the
You'll have
Duncan,
to ask.
Idaho.
If you
but
want, if
with
you want to
specs.
know, if you want to know what slurs, you gotta ask Quinto,
Oh my god.
Why Quinto?
because our DMs are just her sending me slurs as part of a bit.
Okay, you gotta say Clanka with a like softness to it now. We are being respectful
Neko,
to
Neko, we weren't talking about fake slurs.
Oh.
Let me be real.
Oh,
let me be real with you. They were not fake slurs.
Oh fuck! Or I was like, oh yeah, haha, funny joke, but no, oh no.
They were
Did I bring missiles? I did bring missiles. I thought, and I was wrong. How many smalls? Okay.
Everyone
You can't
has
think?
seen fucking Christ.
Standing by.
Better test. Sorry, shut up. Why
What?
did I play this video game with you all?
Moving up, Commander.
Oh my God.
You know, maybe Stranova would have been a better use of my time.
Why
Oh,
did
yeah,
you
Scape.
want?
Oh, it
Why
wouldn't.
did you want to make this a 5v5 to join us, Star? What? Why?
Yeah, that's
I
the
never
first
said
time.
5v5. I never said 5v5.
You just wanted a slot, okay.
I just
Dar,
wanted a slot. You guys made it a 5v5.
Dar, this is the best usage of your time, and you know that.
No, I should be playing the Gunnar CS:GO anime gacha game thingy
Oh, is that
Sorry,
what they're
the what?
playing in DTSC now?
in EMT now. Yes.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah,
I saw,
please now
I,
it's
I,
Chernobyl.
I saw that game, and I'm like, oh, new game. Why are they playing this? I click on the little
Oh, not
Discord's thing for the pictures
yub.
from the game, and they were all just like anime women with barely any clothes on, and I'm like, oh, that's why they're playing the game.
Okay, Star, I'm just saying, between you playing that and Mecha Break, it's kind of looking over for you, buddy.
Yeah, I've
by the
seen
way,
some
Attack
screenshots
boxes.
from Mecha Break that appear to have some interesting things you can do with your character's poses.
Well,
Scape, would you like to tell
how
us
you
more
can,
about what you do in your
like
free
how
time?
you can completely make your characters into monstrosities with like deformed everything.
yeah.
But can you turn them into Shrek?
You see, the thing is, I'm not into anime women.
Awaiting orders, Commander. We have
I see.
zone eclipse.
I'm in danger.
You can take the anime men instead.
You want to?
They're
Anyway,
just
Scape,
about as
You wanna try that
bad.
it's
again?
such a funny game to see though, that game, because you can go 2D.
I
like
hate what
Paper
they're doing
Mario.
right now. They're just
God.
showering the entire area with.
They're
Oh god, my
they're all fishing
no.
containers.
This is truly
Well,
just
it's a
average
good thing we don't have any
game.
backline, right? Right?
Mecha Break, you
Right?
got a
It's a
menacing
good
Gunner
thing
or
we
a
don't
Voxel.
have-
Stop it, you.
We have no back. Yeah.
Hello, Avoxo.
Yep. Hi, buddy. Glad to see you. Okay.
Do
Yeah.
I have
'cause my
it?
ship was going
Wait, did I bring
forward,
Hardkill?
Do I have
Did I even bring Hardkill?
Oh my god, I fucking love
Okay,
that
apparently
meme.
I did bring Hardkill.
I love that meme so much. Do you have an adult woman fetish? It's just called being. It's called being straight. You dumbass.
Okay, I
Okay,
do
so
actually have
anyways,
Hardkill.
on display there, why shortstop like insta stage act shit just needs to change, because if you're moving forwards like at all, no warning, you see them coming, it's like, well, okay, I don't have enough time
I'm
to stop.
of
Can't
the
push out in front of
opinion-
me, I'm dead.
I'm of the opinion that the long-range act seeker should do some like communications with the short-range act seeker to invalidate the short-range one ignoring decoys.
Yeah. Like,
I mean, the
that
biggest
needs to
problem
be
of the
changed
shortstop isn't
somehow.
that because he just needs to fix that or the steerable axe seekers.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
my
no, the
goodness,
big
not
the
used to
insta-stage
fix that
stuff
for
needs to
steerable.
go.
The insta-stage, yeah.
Both with TTGI and shortstops. That's my take on it. It needs
I
to
mean,
get
the
changed.
CGI has to exist in some regard, otherwise you'll have missiles swapping at the last moment. And
It
Yeah,
does, but like the
TT
way that people are abusing it with the first like things through chaff just
I
doesn't
think
matter unless
I think
it's seen first.
TTGI isn't too terrible of a problem considering that it's a lot. It's very unreliable in terms of it actually working compared to insta-stage rocket boxes.
why are they trying to R2 activate? What?
Because
okay.
they're just throwing these things literally everywhere, and we're hoping I was.
That's
Beam
such
Destroyer.
a waste. That's such
Yeah,
a waste.
the thing is they don't care and they don't know, so they're just yelling
They killed the
everything. They're
battleship
just
already.
That's
everyone's
such a
very cool.
waste.
Did we just
Alright.
deny A with 450? No,
No.
he left. We did.
Edge
we
Washington,
did.
Edge Washington, Caltrop 4.
And I DC'd again. What the fuck is up with my internet
It
tonight?
dies, it
Good
dies.
question.
Dodge, 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 dodge. You can dodge them. You didn't hit all stop. You didn't hit all stop. You didn't hit all stop.
No, not the Edge
can
Washington.
I get-
Oh no, they killed the B-Cap battleship. How tragic.
Oh no. Take my flak, do your job. There you go. Now I remember why I put stone walls on stuff.
I-
Well,
What am I even fucking doing?
So the thing,
alright, yeah, come to a halt.
The thing.
Go.
they have no capital killing salvos from the looks of it. That's all R2s. That's all they got.
No, they got some boxes in there.
Right?
Fine. Live.
Oh, singular. Okay.
A
we're fine.
singular box.
a
They
singular
have
HEI
Well, they got
box.
some of them, but yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you, singular HEI box.
I mean, we don't know what the
Is
rest of
Tasty just trying to
salvo
run us out of
boxes, but-
PD ammo? Is that what's happening?
Rocket
entirely
boxes
possible.
are not the way to do that.
Yeah.
That is, yes, that is a tactic you can do. Rocket boxes is not the way to do that.
No,
I do think
rocket box, you just run them out of health bar.
I do think you can bring way too many shortstops for their price.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like
But-
container minor depth. We've seen this with like the double CLN, just how much you get with
Okay,
that. Same problem we have with double levy, just spamming
likely
fighters.
signal warn A, approximate location of what I believe to be an MMT.
And nothing on A cap. Very cool. Well then.
Hey, I think those
they
ones,
just dumped
those
a
ones are
million
for me.
R2s onto a dead sprinter. And bombs. Those are bombs.
Yep.
They just dropped K-22s on a dead sprinter.
I mean,
Did they think it was a
That's a
BB?
battleship.
Yeah, no,
okay,
it's a
is
BB.
Masquerade actually tech here because they're eating glue and just firing on anything they get track of? Like, I don't actually know at this stage. I know I got fooled by Masquerades
They're
last
all
week, and that was hilarious, but...
They're all act. If you have any kind of jamming, you can just...
Yeah. Edge A-Capper is dead. You can cease fire on.
Was I still? Oh, my other ships. My other.
No,
pair of ships.
Scape, you're escort! Oh no, it's fine.
I'm not a big fan of the rocket boxes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Receiving.
I'm not a big fan of the government guys.
Falling into formation.
So do you think you're gonna run out? No, obviously
Not if I
not.
set
See if I can
PD
STM2 that thing or not.
to... I should be
Love
okay.
how I
my
brought
decoys
any support
blank?
asset whatsoever, and it just got flat out removed because somebody decided to just spam each
Pike up, pike up. 2877 is a pike.
That's a skiff. R35. Or
RS, that's a skiff.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
skiff, not a pike? Oh, whoops. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
close
got
enough.
another missile. I'm pretty sure we just know
Why
where their CLN is at this point.
The question
I
is
did part of
it
that. Why
one
did it fire a fucking
CLN?
breadstick?
Is it one CLN or is it multiple? Like,
I've only seen the same
Entirely
kind of
possible.
Wouldn't you
containers
like
come out.
to know, fella
I've only
boy?
seen the same kind of missiles come out.
So those continue on approach here. Very cool. I should have just brought Sarissa Brick.
Starrier BB appears to be...
Breadsticks actually fucking works. Let's go.
The breadsticks
I
killed.
breadstick
That's
the
not
skiff.
going for me. That's going for
Edge, you're in trouble.
Edge.
No, not
Oh,
the
no.
tier pits.
Nice knowing you. Well, we lost another battleship.
They fucking TOT'd. They fucking
Wait,
TOT'd.
activation as HEI container. Oh, you're fine. It's HEI containers. that get
Yeah, it's a
shot
box.
down.
I'm good.
Another
Also,
dead
Featherboy,
BB.
yeah, absolutely good comment there. Thank you. Recognized.
Oh no. I can't believe this. I've taken damage.
I just
Oh,
got
no.
the Feather Boy
Thruster
joke.
10 is at 23%.
Feather Boy is...
Oh wait, that's the flank damage.
I don't have any resource left on this.
Feather Boy
Really?
is incorrect. It's Feather They, actually.
Oh.
I guess anything rotate for boxer?
I see.
Do we have anything? We have a beamstone there, but it's way out of position for B.
Walk my
Why
axe
is it
for
out of
over, I
position?
guess.
Oh wait, I'm just gonna start walking my BB to C. Like, the fuck are they gonna do? Do they not have any
I
front
mean, they're gonna
lines?
assume it's another one of the other not battleships. Yeah.
I don't know if they have any frontline guys, if I'm gonna be real.
I hate that you could be right with that.
1489
Well, they got a B
potentially
capper on it that we can
frontline.
actually see. I think I can lock that.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Close, anyways.
Multiple tracks down low.
Acknowledged. That's out of range.
Yeah, that's something coming forwards here. They could also just have a bunch of Clipper decoy containers if they're smart. But then
True.
again, they're
Yeah,
also spamming
it's hard to
Axbox,
tell.
so that's the thing that comes with Neb, right?
If
I
we
say all
have,
these things like if they're smart,
uh,
they could do this, but I also know how glue eater my strategies are, so
If we have spare cappers, D might be
1489
open
is
as well.
likely a liner, just based on my shot dispersion pattern.
Copy that. We have front
But
line
I'm not
down
sure.
there, right?
I'm not sure. This is like a 50-50 guess.
those are not gonna get there in time.
It's an
Oh,
Acello.
never
That's
mind.
an
That's an
Acello.
Acello. That's an Acello. I'm gonna cease fire on it. It's too
Wrong,
small for me to
wrong
target.
fucking button. Okay.
Wrong mark. That thing's anything but dead.
I wishful
Minor
thinking.
track error.
Wishful thinking.
Oh, don't worry, I have
coming
Acello
right side of the
killers.
map.
Don't worry, I have Acello
Um,
killers.
Oh my
also
fucking
appear to have
god,
something in the
Star!
What? It's a battleship.
Yeah,
Oh, what the
that's
fuck?
the problem. That's the problem.
What? They work.
Acknowledged.
Do
That's
they now?
not what. What? For the love of
2, 5, 2, 1,
God.
backline.
Yeah, that thing. Ignore how I spelt it before. That was me hammering my
Lock on
keyboard.
warning.
I've been counter-locked at 8 km by 2599. Likely
we
a
just lost one of
seller.
our players.
Help! What's going on here? Okay, that
you've
goes there.
gotten the
Okay,
worst
Caltrop
fleet.
5 is suffering because it's getting shot at by that. This needs to go there.
Okay, that's a
I'm now playing a cap fleet and a, okay. Yep, key.
Okay,
Enjoy, I guess.
2599 is a cello. 2599 is a cello confirmed.
All right.
Man,
I've got-
today's just
Let's see.
randomly play 6Ks, will ya?
Now, Commander.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's a whole MMT, isn't it?
In the back line, most likely.
No, onto this DD. Onto this DD. Why is this
Turbo,
DD
what?
poking out
Turbo
like this?
died.
Get it done.
Yeah.
That's out of range, Commander. Engage.
I'm very panicked.
That is.
Acknowledged.
Let's keep missiles going here. Turbo got nuked. Yep. Rip. What is this
Wait,
logging?
what do you mean? This
Why
is
do we play this
Oxford?
game? What the fuck is going on?
Aye, Commander.
This
I think
match,
Callies might have some connectivity issues.
you think?
Out of range, Commander.
Hope you enjoyed the boxes. Yeah,
At
thank you,
least
Turbo.
today.
Very appreciated. Alright, this is my Jordans. I reckon it's the G13 tag.
Or
AMMs? Nah, I don't care.
or Turbo
Or
actually
maybe I
just
do.
got nuked. But yeah, I had some massive lag spikes in the last 2 games that I
Again.
played.
What do you mean there's no chaff?
Wait,
How
what?
did you put chaff in this thing?
What did you inherit? Where is it?
The worst
The
The
keystone
DD
node
doesn't
to...
have any chaff left.
Oh,
There's a whole MMT on it.
I see.
Roger that.
Oh, they have a ship.
I will
on.
try and help with that as best I can, but I'm
Okay,
gonna be
yes.
honest, I don't think it'll be in time.
Why does it have an interrupt? Why do you have an interrupt?
Wait, what?
Why does
I
the
thought that was
BB
I thought that was a
have an
masquerade on it. I'll be honest.
interrupt? Okay, what about
Firing 450 at the MMT for whatever it's worth. I think we might.
Ah, the
the
450.
good hit on 2521?
Yeah, my battleship.
Hey, I found a more line, I think. Oh, it vanished. Sorry, I had it on Spyglass track for a second.
Magazines are in position.
2 seconds better. Okay.
And 4518 might also be a more line just based on where it's deployed.
Let's play a game called 2 of those going for. Oop, A capper being attempted and rocket box. Yep.
No, not the Arizona.
Who built this?
Alright. I gunfighting here.
Awaiting orders, Commander. We'll get it
Please
done,
give me a
Commander.
HIMARS cat fleet. Where is this beam DT placed?
Standing by.
Which one? Like the one towards B point?
Attack 2. What's doing there?
Copy that, Commander.
Oh,
We'll get it done, Commander.
is that deployment circle? No, it's not.
That is not the right place to have
Oh, that must
there.
have been to defend against the like cap shuttle that ran into the back lines getting cleaned up right now. You know? Not dead yet.
Anyways, I can't take it IP because everything's not good there.
Yeah, this is a situation
There's
we
a
found
whole
ourselves
MMT
in.
sitting on it.
Boy, how are we
Oh,
gonna get
hello
ourselves out of
MM.
this
Oh,
one?
there, hello shuttle. Wait, that's a distraction. That's got to be a distraction, right? That's got to be a distraction.
Lamau,
That's
stage
not
on my
right there.
jammers. Hell.
Yeah, it's Cook shuttle. It's just trying to like drive tanks.
He's trying to make me turn.
Yeah. I don't have any missiles for that
Orders, Commander.
initially, but I might be able to cruise.
Alright, where's my HERPF?
Never mind.
Okay.
Darius currently just going through all the stages of coping.
Yep. This is
Where is the
a
MMT?
game.
Where is it popping out? Where the heck is it gonna pop out? Hello? That's not a distraction? Okay. Whatever. I don't. Whatever.
I mean,
I don't
shoot
care
it, I
anymore.
guess, right? Okay.
I'm just gonna
we
shoot
killed
it.
the capper back towards what's that point? Yeah, that thing's cleared. Cool. I'm trading blows with Nacelo, accomplishing absolutely nothing right now, so that's brilliant.
They're firing 100 mil on my battleship now.
That's honestly not a bad idea
Yeah.
given how many with them we had. They're just checking to see if it's real.
That is true.
Hey, I found
Okay.
a more
I
line.
mean,
To be fair, they
you're
probably
playing
think-
and you can't, launch decoys. The question is whether or not that battleship is, another shitter or an actual solly.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, they probably saw the 120 mil coming off of it and thought it was the capper shooting them.
Could
Why
be.
the fuck?
Because
do you
I
have
put the capper in
120 on?
between the battleship and target.
Okay, that makes sense. I was about to ask,
The
why the hell do
fuck
you have
are you?
120 on your battleship?
Oh, well, it's so great in those side cheek slots, obviously. Right?
Isn't that where the Ocello killers are going?
No,
Okay,
the cell kills on the
8387's
back.
the rocket
Yeah.
box.
Like,
shit.
are like where else? Where?
Where else would they go? Onto the cheeks? Just
No,
ask
no, no,
Pyro.
no. It's gotta go be on the
Okay,
back.
Pyrope does not count here. Pyrope's builds are their own thing. Right?
Falling into
Pyrope has got like boot
Oh, there's
knife,
two of them.
dark gauge,
Ah,
something,
shit.
Just- Okay,
They have more frontline than I
another
thought.
person. Just ask Arrowfire.
Does anyone actually still
where
play the
are
game? I
you?
honestly
Oh,
don't
you're
know.
all the way up there.
I
I
haven't seen
just
them
I
play
pushed forward
once.
because I thought that they didn't have much frontline because we hadn't ID'd it yet. They have plasma under the map here that I was unaware of.
Ah.
Oh, that's rough.
Well, that's plasma backpack on 250 liner.
Yeah, that's gonna be
That's
rough.
still gonna
As soon as
core
they
me.
switch to
That's still gonna core me.
250,
That's still gonna core me.
Yep.
Gonna
Yep.
get shredded.
And missiles and those are command.
What is jamming me? Probably MMT.
Are my fighters gonna intercept those or nah?
No, fighters don't care.
Cool. Thank you
But
for.
if intercept orders, I don't know. What the hell is that? It's a track of some sort. Shoot it. Gun flankers. Oh well. So I brought all these SDM2. Honestly, I think that at this stage in the game, I just stopped bringing anything but like tight munitions and like gap spam to counter like just shortstop because that's all people are bringing these days to CLN. Like, when was the last time you saw like a good 3K more line?
Define good.
One that like actually does its job effectively.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna load up like pure anti-pike and then go from there.
That was the last time I saw Star play one, I think.
Yep.
Whoever designed this destroyer did not put nearly enough chaff.
enemy missile launched.
Well, that thing is largely toasted. It's mobilized anyways.
We're gonna lose on caps, I think.
I
Oh,
think
we
we're just
definitely
gonna
will.
lose by queuing up for this. I'm not gonna lie.
We definitely are going to lose on caps. I don't
Yep.
have anything set up. Because I'm also playing caps now, apparently.
Yeah, it's just like,
And
well,
then
this is a
You
game.
were
Charlie's
handed
gone.
you were handed a really bad cap fleet, and
This
Edge's
thing
double
doesn't have, this
launchers?
cap fleet doesn't have cappers.
I know, and then
many
Edge's cap
cappers.
fleet isn't really gonna do us much good here either.
And then the Beamstone is gone, so like yippee, no value made.
Yep.
Yippee!
What do you mean I've only got one
Yeah,
EP?
I
What?
already have enough yippies from Tasty in my DMs. I don't need more yippies.
I have more EP than that in this build. Guess
More
not.
missiles incoming, Neko. Pure act short
Yay.
stops.
Luckily they're not aiming at me. I don't. So.
No, they're gonna catch
enjoy,
onto my
Star.
chaff. They're gonna catch onto my chaff. That's
Yep.
conveniently right in front of me, so it's gonna hit me anyways. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm fine.
Yep. Yep. I'll seduced off by singular point chat thing.
Their HEI containers are also like actually bad.
Yeah.
No seekers. Thing does
Wait, hang
not
on. That
have
was
seekers.
Turbo who's yubbing, right? Didn't Turbo disconnect? So I think somebody just got handed that fleet.
No, but like there's
Probably
the
Tasty.
fleet doesn't have seekers.
Oh.
Like it's all act. It's all act.
Oh, yeah. That's actually pretty normal nowadays.
They're pushing.
we saw
on
somebody
No,
with
no,
the
I
command
mean,
boxes,
I mean the
like,
HEI
escape,
boxes
but-
are all act.
They're pushing onto
Oh.
E. They're pushing onto E as well.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Oh yeah,
not
they
good.
shot my ship
Can I
balls
get a
away.
capper on this?
We'll get it done.
I'm attempting to send my spyglass frigate on to B point. We're gonna see how badly
Mine
this goes.
Delta warn overload. Reactor.
Copy that. Minute 30. Thank you.
Oh, we got a good crossfire on that solo.
Yeah, we're at least shooting something decently here. Just the rest
I'm
of
gonna
the game's
keep
also
maneuvering.
happening.
I'm gonna keep maneuvering for that.
Decap is going. Edge is on that. Okay. I can't feel like we're
Being targeted, Commander.
gonna win this, but at the same time, like some things are working out better now, almost.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Wait, why are the cappers not on flank speed? What?
We're on our way.
Good question.
Excuse me?
Okay, those marauders are coming around to say hi to
Oh,
me. So
I see it.
Sorry,
I'm
you see
switching
them.
fire onto
Yeah,
it.
if you wanna.
I'm switching fire onto it. I'm pulling distance. I don't want to get caught by that. I'm locking
Yeah,
it
we
as
know
well.
it's got the backpack.
Is
once you
that
put yourself
Acello
back
gonna
together-
stay up? If that Acello isn't gonna mask from me, I can try hitting out the my missiles.
It's a little too close to the rock there. Like all you have to
Yeah,
do is
because
adjust
it's
the
like it's so close to getting rock PD'd.
Yeah, don't bother. So if you got jars, stuff
What do you
going
mean
there, so that's
that
the
they're-
plasma 250.
Wait, the Torbs are all Torbs. There's no S3H in the mix. What?
What? Huh?
On the cappers, there's no S3H for
Oh,
extended range snacking.
it's just pure. Huh?
It's 6
Okay.
Torbs too. Wait, the Cellos
All
have
the same?
Incoming missile. We are securing this.
I think that is real. What the hell is that? Okay, well there's the jam going off the bloom. You set course, shift M to dodge, your ship accelerates faster. I mean, I could, yeah, thanks for that. But I can also just like decide if I want to spiral path it by doing this. Like that's my thing. That gets me
Looks like
more of the
they're
commands I
about
actually
to
want.
they might have something coming to D.
Yep.
Might be
Neko,
east.
can you assist me on shooting
guns.
1-866?
Yeah, I
I'm
just
engaging
saw it
it
on
as well
mass.
from
You're
up
opening
top.
fire.
Oh, you are so close to that. You are so
Yeah, I
close
know.
to that.
I'm counting
I-
on us just killing this thing before it fires a
You
shot.
want me-
Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Okay, yep.
I'm launching missiles at it. I'm
Okay, so
gonna
the
heck
drive
P it.
force
I'm
thing is
heck Ping it.
anything.
I'm heck Ping it.
Heck it.
I'm gonna heck P it. We don't have a choice.
I mean, if I get a little plasma scorched, I'm not that worried. Like, I can survive a bit of cook here.
Cool, great. Containers hit, even though my craft were supposed to intercept those. Are you fucking kidding me right
yeah,
now?
crafts just don't intercept.
They had
Unfortunately,
coils and they
terms.
had time and they fired and just hit nothing. Great.
And they don't. Because, yeah.
S3H away.
It was CMD
Alright,
saw
that should
as
get
well.
that thing.
Powers on.
Oh, it's not lined up. It's not lined up.
Oh, never mind.
It's gonna knock out some of its guns and keep it.
I mean, it's gonna structure
from-
break it either way. Like, once those hit, you got 3 of them. Yeah, that's gonna kill it.
They're cello kills, so
How's it
I
gonna
hope
be
these get there. These are cello killers.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, because either way on the angle, right? Like,
Is attack 2 active? I need to like do something on A.
Attack 2 can yes. Yeah. call it out earlier if you can. I'm
They
Yeah, I
checked-
didn't realize it was
Multitask.
still that. I didn't realize A was being capped. I was fighting the E camp.
do we have anything for recap? I can redivert
No, the
Caltrops
problem
up.
is that our camp fleets are kind of not good, and so we don't really have
Yeah.
much for retake.
He's
Oh, we don't-
shot like
There's our
all my
other
ships
ship.
are dead from the
Hello.
barrage of rocket containers. Just 1 billion rocket containers.
1 billion rocketainers.
Why do they have
500
interrupts?
rocketainers.
Good question. I honestly don't know if this drive course thing actually adjusts this faster or not to move. Maybe it does.
Oh shit, there's another one. Ah! No, I'm all dead.
There's dagger recap. Yep.
Commander,
Okay, I'm splitting off my
Okay.
chaff
Okay.
chugger device over for Echo. Or Foxtrot.
Alright.
Or Echo, that's Echo.
Keep shooting at these things. That liner's got to be on its last legs. Like, given the
Don't know what
missiles,
that-
the guns, it can't have much left in it. Oh yeah, there it is. It's dead.
the enemy has engaged.
Alright, so Jar was a frontline fleet. They've got Nacello, they had their... Yeah, that solves that.
Jammed.
It's another goddamn Acela. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Commander,
How many you got up there?
There's one by A. There's one about to flank me on the side here, and then there's
Did
one
we
that
get
we're
whatever
already
was
No,
engaged.
A's the.
Is Echo open
so
or is Echo contested by enemy?
Commander,
Echo is
Uh,
contested by a multi-mission tug and a rocket shuttle.
I can send a ship
Oh,
over
that's
there
gonna
with,
be
like,
rough.
some
That's gonna be
hybrids.
so rough.
Basically it.
dial
At least some sort of missile ship, because it fired S2s at me.
Yeah, that Cello either has jamming
Yeah,
or
that's
there's
an
a...
MMT
I think
then.
there's a jam shuttle
VSLO has
alongside it.
jammers. Yep.
I want to say jam
Track
shuttle 'cause I saw
4163
secondary
is
track.
also an Acelo.
Okay, yeah, it's jam shuttle. I just got eyes on it briefly.
I just dodged that whole salvo.
This one does.
enemy
Oh, that salvo's gonna gut me.
Alright, so yeah, that one, yep, rocket
Yeah.
boxes. Fun.
No chaff moment.
Mhm.
I would have been fine if I had chaff, but like,
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying how it just ignores the jamming I had.
well, I mean,
Yeah.
I could have
I mean,
soft-loaded if
that's
I
the
had
thing
any
too with the pure axe.
chaff.
Like, it
If I
doesn't
had
care
any
about
chaff.
jamming it instantly stages, even if you jam it. So, what?
Oh, if it instantly stages, you can just dodge.
on our way.
You say, oh, you can just dodge, but like, under practical circumstances, that's a little bit different.
And the
It's
practical
something that's
circumstance-
definitely not easy, but it's possible.
Incoming missile.
I suspect
Yeah, just always have chaff between you and the enemy.
999.
Never advance towards them, and always be dodging. It's easy.
Red by green light, more like.
Yeah.
Red by green
Why
light
didn't we think of
gameplay.
this before? I mean, truly.
Okay. It's 3 and 4. I'm down to 4. The cap fleet's like gone.
Yeah.
There's a liner sitting on the cap as well, on a cap, so that's
as
non-starter.
one does. All right. See if I can get this. I'll try that drive course thing. Why not?
You are, Commander.
I've used drive course before and I didn't notice any difference. So
Oh,
it does.
do we have ID on 4163?
Yeah, another Acelo. I've called it out like 3 times.
So, acknowledged.
Yeah, I just don't think we ever got the
I'm
track
heck
number
peeing it.
for
I'm
it.
heck peeing it. I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna heck pee it.
Commander, they've opened fire.
Ship out missile-proof materials. Is ANS stupid? Yeah. Why didn't we think of that? Yeah, let's see if you remember to MCON.
How the
if you
fuck?
did.
2102 is also an Acelo in the back.
Oops,
This is
all
very
Acelos.
aggravating.
500 Ocellos.
Yep. Star, I can't tell,
Okay.
but I think these are coming towards your ship. I want to say.
Oh, incoming missile salvo, acknowledged.
Yeah,
Not killing.
they overshot me, so they're heading towards you. You got 4 of them inbound.
Component lost.
I should be
just
fine.
rocket box.
I'm fine.
Ready when you are, Commander.
Probably be fine. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, they're wake
Alright.
valve. Good thing I stopped engine.
Yeah. I mean, it's a regular box as well, so unless they glitter you, then Defender just kills them. Oh, yeah, rockets.
Yep, they're going for the chaff. It's fine. You can tell because it looks like one missile when
All right,
go
you got
after chaff.
massive
Oh, wait.
hits. You got massive hits on 4163. I should have its broadside
Alright,
with
so that thing
450
is
HE for a
cleaned
second
up.
here.
I'm gonna keep rotating around.
All right.
Who's being locked? Attacked. No, I'm being locked. By what? That is solo down there. Marcellus.
Marcelo, very cool. Well, this probably a shuttle.
Moving here now. Power restored. Negative. Cannot comply.
Okay, that one's disengaging for me, I think.
All right.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about it.
I'm reinforcing towards the E cap. I don't think it's gonna matter given the cap situation, but like
Yeah.
we're trying, I guess. So yeah.
Launch the torbs! Launch the torbs! Launch the torbs!
Well, you got one out.
They're gonna go for chaff. Maybe. Wait,
I don't think they
the
have
antennas
chaff.
are alive. The antennas are alive.
Wait, that still guides on a target then, and it's also got axe secure there, so. Bonk. Well, I mean, it's empty, so there's that. Right? All but $2.
Module back online.
They have just 2 random, decoys.
We're ready when you are, Commander. We're underway, Commander.
Oh, you.
Send it.
Wait, what are? Probably an MT, right? Assume so.
We'll get it done.
Gotta be if it's got lock. Well, anyways, I think at this stage we're just going through the motions, right? So.
Yeah, no, it's over.
Yeah.
It's been over.
I think it might have been over from a lot of depending.
You know, I get the thing. I get the joke of bringing funny fleets, but like, it is very annoying that we don't have any good caps right now because of the fleets we brought.
Yeah, part of our own fault.
I'm out of ammo on my capper as well.
Yeah, see,
It
my
ran
thing
out
is,
of
like-
ammo, or
On my capper.
oh my god.
I mean, that's not super uncommon depending on type.
Send it.
Like, my thing is, like, I know how to play cap fleets. I've played cap fleets before. I don't want to play ANS cap fleet because I know it's just stop hell and dealing with, like,
Far away.
all that stuff. I don't want to play ANS capital because I know Pike exists. When I play OSP, I feel bad because I'm using Pike, like, horrendously.
Right.
And then when I play OSP cap fleet, it's just like... I don't know, it's like I play OSP cap fleet, I throw a million shuttles onto everything, and then it's like, I feel like a waste because I could be playing OSP half cap and just container boxing everyone, and that's like,
Ready.
eh?
You could also play like ANS Cat Fleet or Cat Warfare was great when OSP's primary combat asset was the MMT.
Yeah, fighting MMTs was actually kind of interesting and fun. Like, you had EO hybrids and stuff to counteract some of their stuff.
EO hybrids, and I have like a top vet that's built
Torp
to
vets push
kill
stuff off, and
MMTs.
then it's just turned into either it's a monitor, which you don't push out, or it's a, like, CLN that
Liner.
annihilates your ship if you're aggressive at
or
all.
CLN or liner. It's just at this point, OSP has realized that their shuttles are so cheap they can basically build a light
Yeah.
fleet.
It's like
Into
a
a
shuttle
cap
costs like
fleet,
what,
and
150
so-
points or something if you want. These are a little expensive. One,
Well, I mean,
Oh.
there's the whole count difference, right? Having
Yeah.
more assets means that you have the inherent advantage in the cap war, but a couple
So-
other things would probably be, I mean, meat caps are just annoying because you need so much
Yeah.
overmatch to deal with them, which
Mhm.
ANS just can't. Just meat caps in general, just it takes so much to deal with.
It's like, what do you throw
Yeah.
against that? Like, I guess you bring out like size 3 heck E on a Torp.
No, that does. You still need 2-3 hits from that to take out a meat.
From a
tug.
heck B, maybe?
But you got it. From what I've seen, it took straight up an HEI plus a Heck P to knock out a meat tug,
Okay, so.
which is
Well,
kind of
that's
insane.
meat tug. That's not the monitor.
Technically, the meat tug.
I mean,
technically, the meat tug survived that. By the way, it wasn't able to do anything
Nope.
else, but it was alive.
Yeah.
No, the Heck P killed it, right?
No, it didn't kill it.
No,
It cored it.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because-
It cored it.
Oh,
It
right,
cored
yeah, I
it. It cored
forgot.
it, but
Yeah.
it was technically alive.
Which one is that in the list here? We're looking.
No, this is
No,
on
in a previous
different-
match the other day.
Oh,
This,
okay.
this was on yeah. This is last
One of the games y'all
night-ish.
right, the recordings, I think.
Yep.
Skip, I know you've been uploading recently. I just don't know how many.
Oh,
games
it's
you
not
played. I
It's
don't
not
know.
uploaded yet. But yeah, no, it literally
Okay.
just didn't die. It took like it took 4 hits from S3H and still
Yeah,
technically lived. Like it was.
I think that's another issue, right? Like small ships like the shuttle and the tug, just for whatever reason, missiles just do capture them, like either from the hitbox angling, like you hit a tug or a shuttle in the front right, and most of the rays just ignore the ship.
So
Yeah.
I mean, it'll get eaten by structure, but overall, it's still. It's
Yeah.
more
It's
so to
so
reinforce components, and how compressed it is means that it can just eat it with DT.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think one of the
so-
problems here is that OSP just has so many little things going for them in the meta right now that they just add up, and it's very difficult
like-
to deal with them all.
OSP, what they're doing
Yeah.
is all the edge case outliers for OSP are really strong, and when you use all of those, hilariously hard to play against. But then anything
OSP
that's
has-
not those is just there.
OSP has like 10 powerful things, and 7 of them are the pike.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like you think about
But
OSP right
yeah,
now, you
as,
try using
as
like 250
Fire
plasma, and you saw
and
what
Tasty
happened there.
said in Twitch chat, really the only way for AN you have right now to make any leeway in the cap war is to either spend beam DDs or get a Vauxhall into a cap fleet.
Yeah, and then the
The
solo
problem
Vauxhall is
that
just so.
the problem is
difficult
that
to
yeah,
run compared to
solo
liner.
Vauxhall just has no support. Like if the enemy CLN
Yeah.
knows that you're there, you just die. You have no support to defend
That's why
yourself.
generally
And
that's
also-
why generally why CLs are so giga, like always have been. But
CLs are
Like,
just
they're
just
so
good.
having
they're
having
not.
the CL fleets in your team comp overall is like
Yeah.
so giga.
I don't
because
And
like
I
CLs
feel like-
in the cap fleet because one, they're isolated, they have no support.
They don't. Yeah,
they die super
CLs
easily.
are a
And
lot harder to
two,
use than caps.
the problem is also the fact that ANS is already in a really bad spot when it comes to how many holes they can bring in the cap war. You bring a 1K, even like a
Yeah.
cheaper CL is going to set you back by so many cappers that you're at such a big disadvantage anyway. You either nerf the capability of your cappers to the point where they can't deal with gun shuttles, or you bring less of them, and if you start losing them to rocket boxes, it's over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Chat's talking about
like,
like some
but-
other
but-
things there, like EO Seeker. EO, like you can use it and you can get hit with it. The thing is that despite getting the hits, the missiles just aren't like
Doing
having
the damage
impact.
they need to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you can land a
Like-
perfect shot on a tug or a shuttle, and it just doesn't take to the hitbox.
That being said, it's super inconsistent as well, because I mean, I've seen shuttles just straight up tank like 6 S2Hs, and I've also seen them
Yep.
die to 1.
Yep.
It's incredibly
Which is
annoying
another
because-
big
thing.
problem.
Yeah.
It's like, I've had time
the
with the shuttle,
issue
like you
with
mentioned,
like
where
AN
you
cap
see it
fleets
get
right
hit,
now
and
is
it's like, okay, casually tank 3 hybrids. I'm gonna keep going on the point. I don't care. You just didn't land my 1 hit, and then other times like
Yeah.
the 1 tap, it's gone.
the issue with AN cap fleets right now is that you really don't have the assets to do anything by yourself. You need your friends to help you out.
Yeah,
But you kind of need to feel that.
AN Cap War is very integrated fleet action,
Mm.
versus OSB is very
Well, OSP, the thing
split
is,
apart.
you can bring
I
you can bring
think the other
450
thing, too, is just
assets. You can
budget, right?
bring.
Yeah, like I've said for a while, OSP cap plates are actually 2K of capper stuff, and then 1K of whatever else you want. Like Tantalum Squadron's that. It's a Yub brick plus a cap. Now we're getting more
Yes.
towards like people running like half
Yes.
cap, or like even just like you go, let's say shuttle like 2 T20s a piece. That comes out to like 160 at most. You just get like 6 shuttles or 8 shuttles, and then you've got a whole container liner, and that's your cap fleet.
Hmm.
Because you don't need the other stuff.
Yeah.
I
With
mean,
like
cap
full
fleets need ways to kill light ships, but then container liner having just integrated fire or organic fire support in a fleet is pretty nice to have.
Mhm.
I do think it is a lot to give up though, because losing the MMTs, I feel like is like you're losing
It's
your local
painful.
fire on demand support. in
Yeah,
exchange
the
for
MMT is
global.
like interesting because that's escalation. It's like how we see, say, torpedo corvette or police brig or other things show up. But
Yeah.
so everybody's saying EOHEIS3 obliterate shuttles. Not consistently. That's the thing. Like, on paper, absolutely should. In consistency, this damage rate
It kills them
either
80%
like
of the
they
time.
just blow out the hole, or they just for some reason don't do damage. It's weird.
It kills them 80% of the time, and that's not very good for like 30 something points of missile. It's good, but
Yeah. It's like if you're paying that much
consistency
for
hurts.
consistency and it's not, then what are you paying
Right.
this for?
The other thing is
you
that
know the
you do the amount of-
TTGI stuff, so you've done
Yeah.
like just act box spam on things, or act hybrid spam. So it's just coming back to like everyone's
It
spamming
costs
missiles
more
because
shot.
they're not consistent.
Yeah, it costs more than the EO hybrid there. You're gonna get the kill if it stages, but at the same time, it's something like 60 points. So you're basically throwing a heck at that point.
And it's just
what I'm-
not. And at that point too, like with shuttles, right? Like some shuttles, like the cringiest capper you generally see is like 86 points. Just chaff box, the rapid, the obligatory CIC and drive, and you throw those around if you care. Like you fit that NA fleet.
I mean, generally, when it comes to AN caps, what I do is I just take any caps my team secures. So my team isn't securing caps, I'm not pushing a cap unless if I have the cappers to spare to just to try for it,
Yeah.
right? If it's like open,
Yeah.
but otherwise, like I'm just waiting for the team to
Right.
secure
And
it.
that's a big
Because
problem
integrated
too.
free action.
ANS
Hang on a sec, folks.
Oh, hello.
Just got raided by Borderized. Thank you.
Hello, otherwise.
Welcome in.
Okay, brief interruption here. We're just doing a bit of balanced discussion about video game, which obviously is going to be good. Hello Raiders, I'm Neko Boy Blue. This is my co-streamer over here, Scape GT, so you give
Hello.
them a follow as well.
We are
bunch of
we are
Neko's players currently on
currently
call. We're just-
molding.
Is it molding,
We're molding,
or
but
more
productively
like
in a way.
No, it's not.
pointing out problems?
You can tell it's molding because everyone's saying it's not molding.
You know what? Fair
Fair.
enough. Yeah. Raid and Run, have a lovely stream. Thank you, Border Wise. Hope you enjoyed, I'm guessing, from the depths and stuff. Yeah, sweet. Hey, we
Speaking of
people
which,
from
Neko,
YouTube.
we need you to get that game.
I'll eventually get into that one. Was it Star? You built the reins in that, I think it was?
Yep.
Yeah.
Star
so,
built one range in that. Probably a lot of people built the range in.
A lot of people probably did.
Swap to OSP sec, but
I'm like
second that.
3 losses in a row on stream to
Yeah.
various annoying mechanics and aspects of the game has made it so that I kind of just want to spectate this one, if I'm being real.
Yeah, I'm kind of in that one where it's like I've played.
I
a
don't
bunch,
think it's healthy for me to actually play another one after
Yeah.
how badly they've been going for me
It's
so
Valcon,
far
no
today.
Turbo. I will say we're better than Valcon, but that's because I don't know. Valcon is Valcon.
Everyone says they're better than Balcon.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I was
That
about
makes you
to say that Balkan is emergence, but in a bad way.
Yeah.
It's not really the issue of like if you find 6 Balkanites, unless you find 6 that can't really agree on anything, you're kind of okay. It's once you combine 2 or 3 of the 6 fan groups, then Balkan gets
Yeah,
really
people
bad.
pick up flags like I'm blue team, I'm green team, and then it's just
Yeah.
battle.
I mean,
I think the big thing we came back to there was just like playing on ANS side. Just so much shit happens, and OSP is like I don't care if I lose a missile or a shuttle there or a pike because I've got more, and that just feels awful because your agency in the game is just like, well, I guess I wait for my other people to do stuff, so you hope your missileer or carrier player does.
This is
Right.
pretty much the issue
I mean,
with AN cap fleets is you don't have
rely on your
agency,
team.
and
You
it
have to
kind
rely
of
on your
sucks.
team,
It-
which it
I mean,
puts
I've
you in
done
a
some silly
position.
plays
It
of
puts you in a
being
position
duties.
where, like what Star is saying, yeah, with ANS you have to be very passive on caps until your team starts doing things. But the problem is that especially in pubs, your team often doesn't do things.
Yeah.
Which is like, okay, I guess we lose now to no fault of my own. I can't use my assets. I can't use my units to do anything
You
because
can't
my team
push
isn't
because
doing what they
it
need to
just
be
doesn't
doing.
work.
And so
I mean,
you're
if your team is on front line and they're not doing anything, you're just gonna lose regardless.
it's like what in a situation
Yes,
like that,
in
it's
OSP
like
you
have,
can make stuff happen. In ANS, you're kind of just
Yeah.
Well,
I feel like you're
just
cooked
lose now.
regardless. You're just like different levels of cooked.
Because it's like,
But like one
it
is
depends,
worse
though.
because you don't get to do anything. In a lot, some
To answer your one
regards.
question here from Fox in the chat, feels like ANSC is a cheap cap-like combat ship. What the range source is supposed to be?
no.
Not exactly.
It
It's
just
the
needs
fact
to
that
be-
the tools are not consistent.
ANS doesn't rely on cheap light stuff. That's not what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
The problem here is that their more expensive stuff is supposed to be more effective, and the problem is it's not effective enough for what it needs to be doing compared to how much you get out of the lesser effectiveness of the cheaper OSP ships. You don't really get that equal trade with better effectiveness for more expensive ships.
I mean, a cap
Like-
fleet needs a certain amount of light assets to perform, right?
Right.
So that-
Yeah,
but
you need
basically that's your
fast movers,
absolute
basically.
minimum of cost invest to start
With-
doing caps.
With
And
ANS,
everything else has to go either into more cappers or more ways to kill light assets.
with
and
ANS,
other escalation assets.
With ANS, you run into the problem where your more expensive units that have the helping in the cap war effect, to get them to the point where they can help you out enough, you're spending so many points on them regardless that you're inherently nerfing your capabilities or numbers of your light cappers, which puts you into the opposite problem that you have with caps, is not enough assets. You trade one problem for another.
It's like we described how ANS really benefits from a CL super fleet, which means that to take caps, basically you need somebody either on sweeping duty with like a CL fleet or an Axford with like a Greedford or a battleship with anti-small missiles. So just,
I mean,
as ANS cap fleet, you're basically waiting for your team to open a point, and then you are the one guy who like invests the shuttle and steps.
So I will say there's it's not entirely, it's definitely not entirely passive, because you can definitely make plays. For example, on Gold Rush, it's always a gamble, but it's always fun running a beam destroyer up onto the E point.
Yeah, you can do that.
And stuff like that.
The problem is,
Like
that
you have assets to do things, but you don't have many, and OSP has more, so you can't be.
so
you really have to
making
save
those risky plays
You
is
don't have-
much more.
You don't really have
problem.
too much
Yeah,
space
if you
to make
lose,
mistakes.
if you fail your risky play, there's a chance that you could lose enough of your cap fleet to the fact that you're just completely out of the game. Whereas with OSP, because you have the numbers, if you start losing badly, you a lot of the times do have the numbers to recover.
I think that's another thing to think about, which is that as ANS, every single Corvette you lose, you feel.
Yep.
OSP, it's like, I lost a shuttle, I don't care. Because you always seem to have another one in your fleet, and if you don't, then you've just drafted quickly.
Yeah, sorry,
I mean,
Julie.
if
We're
you're
kind of ranting here right now about game balance. That's like really sort of high knowledge of the game level stuff. It's just one of the factions just has a lot of very distinct advantages that makes playing against them a bit more difficult when you're playing certain fleets.
Yeah, it's not even that it makes it more difficult. It makes it just not fun.
There's also that.
Yeah.
Yes.
That being said, ANS cap fleets have one very distinct advantage where if they are in a winning position, their ability to defend is simply, honestly, I think better than any other cap fleet in the game from pretty much any other faction modded.
Beams and missiles.
The beam DDs right now are so potent that if you have even just the center cap, you're put in a massively advantageous state.
The problem with that is that ANS isn't
never allowed to
ANS
have
isn't
neutral
good. ANS isn't good at getting the initial caps, though.
I mean, that's where the
strength.
That's where the integrated fleet action has to come in. Your teammates have to take space.
The thing
if
is,
your teammates aren't taking space,
the thing is, in like a full stack versus full stack situation, the game is much more balanced because, like you said, you have the integrated team tactics in a full stack with people who are actually coordinating and know what they're doing. The problem is that that's not always the case. And even in our matches, right? Like we were trying to coordinate a bit. We weren't like trying to coordinate
we
super
didn't have
well.
Perfect comps,
we had
but
some
we were
pretty
trying
bad
to, like, put stuff
comps,
together.
some not so great fleets.
We had
but
half a cap fleet at most.
yeah, that Solar match was kind of rough. Honestly, I get it's kind of funny to bring a really silly fleet, but honestly, in a lot of in stack v stack or situations where the enemy team is like high silvers and golds, I would very much prefer you bring a serious fleet.
Yeah.
Anyway, we ran
It's like
too
the 10
much,
battleship
and we're
game
in the
is
match
cool,
now.
but-
All right, are we casting?
Right, we
Do
have to
wanna-
run ad break.
Yeah, we have to.
Um,
Let's run ad break really quickly while they're
Okay.
deploying, and then we hop into the on-air channel so we can cast.
Yep. We'll be.
All right. I'm
focused.
out of plans. I have to
No,
go now.
don't leave
See
us.
ya.
For how hard it is to get initial caps as ANS,
We are back. Uh-oh, my Fugies are fucked. Something's
There we go.
wrong with
Alright.
my Fugies here. Give me 1 second.
Brilliant. Nothing ever works. Anyways, hello, Avignon. Welcome. Ruby Shelf Large. This is
There we
the
go, that fixed
6-point variant. Anyways, it's a game. Here are the players
Yep.
you see on both sides. We'll go through the fleets real fast. Scape has to fix a Fugi, so I'll take ANS here.
Fugi's been fixed, but you can take ANS.
Wonderful. Anyways, Jordan has a 450 battleship, a little bit of breed there with some 120 mounts on the side. It is a quad track with spyglass setup. Good stuff there. Because they've got themselves Floodlight, Gillis 2 with some SDMs, and then a blanket with a bunch of UR and cool.
Interesting.
Next up, Edgelord coming in with. That's certainly a name for a ship. Edge always has cool names. A couple of bombers here, stealth coating, missile projectors, size 3s, sundials, and then some size 1 Tontos with blade of foam. Okay, so yeah, decent little fighter count there. This is a rather expensive levy, but they do have a. What is this masqueraded as? Tell. They've got a masquerade Corvette there, so it's not fully 3K. Tasty coming in with the oops all missiles. It's what it is. I think these are just the pure SAC, DGGI. Yeah, this is just pure act maxing, so that's cool.
This is Tasty's, yeah,
Fire-
missile fleet.
Yep. Fire comes in with gun brick, Sarissa brick, gun brick, Sarissa brick. Okay, so frigate pairs across the map. And then a bunch of torpedo corvettes. I want to say what's in these. Yeah, just
like it. Yep.
3 torp vets, gun vets, empty and empty. Okay. Lastly, we have Turbo, who is just on SAS Force Burchett home.
Yeah, sweeper duty.
Yep. Chaff box, I think on one of them. There's some tech here with blanket jammers, and then floodlight limit on the other one.
All right.
All right, pretty standard
Taking
stuff.
a look at the initial states, both teams captured their naturals at the exact same time, meaning that the ticks are even, and yeah, Ruby Shelf Large is a little bit of a long-range map, so it does take a while for the ships to get to the neutral points. Spy Eye committing a ship for E, no counter commitment on OSP, although on F, both sides do commit light assets to the F point. It'll be a little bit of a battle there, considering that both sides kind of have some escalation assets there, too. We see the frigates from Spy Eye and the tugboats from 80 Riser.
Speaking of 80 Riser, want to walk me through what they got?
Yep. We have, looks like a half-cap fleet here. We are running a pure 100 mil plus 250 obelisk here for cap defense. And MMT, pretty standard build for an MMT. Lock, jam, missile, chaff, gun. Gun capper has stepped on to F point. Another MMT on the other side of the map being escorted by another gun shuttle.
Pretty common
we
pairing
have, looks like the last, oh, that's a 250 double MLS2.
250 finish on the size 2
Interesting.
launchers.
Axiom
double bolt
D
mag.
heading for likely the ship on E. No, it's heading for the ship
Sorry.
on
Ooh, these
A.
mixed
That's
salvo
gonna...
here. Some Axiom D, others A-Red Act. That's
They're all
nice
gonna
little
rock
tech
PD
piece.
though. Spy Eye Soft Paul gets behind the rock there.
Yep.
And then they also have an early warning ship and another early warning ship. Very nice.
First
FC
top and
Air
bottom of the
is
map
running
there.
3K more line carrier build here. We got some bombers, high coherence countermeasures, and the fighters are 20mm articulated nozzles, high coherence. So not really all that much investment. There's also some advanced
Yeah, these
radar
skiffs around, probably
skiffs
radar,
around
yeah.
the map. Yep. Isaiah is running. This is Rose Soul and Abject Terror. This is.
Hold on
one of
one
the
second.
starters.
Carrier might be getting found out here by Tasty. A Nat Yub attempt tried off here, and
That might
That's-
hook. That might hook. No,
That's
they might
close.
be two. One of them might hook.
some of them going low here. Maybe
They
Chaff is
start, no, they
deployed.
stage. They stage. They do stage on chaff. One
One
missile hit
impact
to the
takes
front
out a
takes out a
hangar
hangar
bank.
bank. 5 restorers will bring that thing back online, but Tasty does know where that thing is now. If they were paying attention. Onto Jar. Jar is running.
Yeah, they were.
Cello.
No, we didn't do
450
Isaiah's,
liner.
got you,
Isaiah's a
sorry about
starter
that.
fleet. Rose Soul and Abject Terror. I forget the name of that starter fleet, but
I know what you're talking about, but I don't
yeah,
remember
I don't
it either.
remember it either.
450 flipper liner and the 450 front liner.
Jar
Standard
is
stuff
running
there.
what they did last time on our Solar match. 450 Acello escorting a 250 plasma backpack flipper ship with
I believe we
a
might have fought this in
early
the
warning
last
tugboat.
game.
That is literally what I just said. That is what they brought the last.
Sorry.
All right.
Selective
Anyway,
carrying.
Kong
Beta
is
Gasper.
running 450 Acello with a 450 liner here in support. Wait, no, that's another 250 liner. No plasma on this one. Some TALS launchers on the back. And it looks like
Launch
some
pad and
various empty
containers.
cappers running around the map. All right. So initial state of things, Spy Eye does really good getting the initial caps here. They managed to take A, E, B, and their natural there. That gives them 4 caps. They do lose F here. They lose the ship on the F point. They do get the kill on the ship that took the point. However, OSP does have that point pretty secured. Actually, now that I mentioned that, I think the only thing guarding F is the MMT, which shouldn't really be able to get past the Sarissa brick.
MMT won't be able to do much. That's
No.
a triple Sarissa brick here, so those missiles incoming are just going to get cleaned up.
I think you can see Spy Eye is already starting to move towards the point as well. I think that they've sort of identified how open it is.
Yep.
These missiles coming in
This is
are...
not firing here. Jamming might actually be masking
Oh yeah,
these
jamming from the
missiles.
MMT is doing a lot of good there. Oh,
There
one
we
of them
go.
gets
That's
picked
cleaned
off.
up on one.
Sarissa's good for picking off missiles at long range, not all that good for destroying them at close range. Missiles do hit the
That
gun
is
range.
surprising. Wow.
No, they hit the
Singular
Sarissa
jammer.
range. They hit the Sarissa range. They did not go for the gun range. Probably the wrong target to go for there, as the gun range will definitely be able to finish off that MMT. Taking a look at the rest of the
RPF
map,
rounds all over the place, but they're
is-
getting a burn through.
A is firmly in ANS's control. B might be contested here. There is an 80 Riser's liner in the area, although it looks like it takes a bunch of hits. What did this thing get shot by? Oh, it gets
Missiles,
damaged
I'd
very
guess.
heavily by the CLs and missiles. You can see Tasty here sending a couple of
CL's
S2s.
even in range against that, but yeah, those
Those are
size
CL.
two
Those are
hybrids
CL
gonna do a
impacts.
number.
Those are CL impact holes on the Hyena.
Yeah, with the RPF. I see
There goes
that.
the structure break as the S2s find the target. Very nice team play from ANS there. The sweeper assets and the missile assets doing their best to relieve pressure on the B point, and B is now probably firmly in the hands of ANS for the time being. E point is
Taking a
also
look at this
pretty firmly
situation.
in ANS's hands, considering
Yeah.
that the only thing in the area that can really ingress on it right now is frontline, and ANS does have frontline in position to punish that. You can see
OSP's came out
here.
here, got themselves 2 caps, but like
You can see here what we were
ANS looking
talking
towards 5
about.
caps right now.
You can see here what we were talking about with ANS cap fleets are super strong when you have good team play, and also if you can take them early on. ANS is good at holding points. They're bad at taking them initially, but if they can get them before, they can hold them really well if the team has pushed up and is in position to deny them here. F point being contested here. Spy Eye sends one of their corvettes onto the point here. Cleaver Squadron with Spearfish attempting to destroy the thing. They missed their initial salvo. Looks like they're looping. I think they're going for
possibly
the
looping around,
Sarissa
maybe going for the frigates
frig.
instead.
Yep, Sarissa's
Possibly
being
looking for
fired
high-value
on the
target.
bombers. Spearfish out.
R3's out towards the Sarissa brick.
Yep, those are gonna hit, and yep, the Sarissa brick is now mission killed. Although, very, very
Bomb's gonna
interestingly,
probably finish
both
this off.
combat ships at F from Spy Eye are still fully functional. The RPF has done a number on this MMT. It is very red. Magazine down, jammer down. Gun is knocked offline from the lack of ammo. There's another DC. Okay, we gotta stop playing on Callies.
This is something on the
be a
server.
problem.
Yeah, that was a spectator, I
No,
think.
Isaiah was not a spectator.
No, wait, no, never mind.
Now it appears that Jar has command of Isaiah's fleet. It's not the worst circumstance, considering that Jar is also frontline and also in the same region of the map.
If anything, this could be a stronger factor here, as Jar would be able to better coordinate and consolidate their forces.
True.
They are seeing off a bomber currently near the E
Looks
point,
like it
which is,
struck their
fried,
liner's
but-
nose a little bit. Oranges it out a bit, but shouldn't be too bad. ANS does
components
take
able to tank
F.
those.
ANS takes F, although OSP is now committing onto A. Although the CLs are in position. This is what you want to do with CLs, by the way. Put them near caps, have them sweep the light assets, put pressure on the cap defense units like this LN we saw there. Turbo was able to push that liner back with the 250 fire. And Spy Eye has a torpedo corvette in the area to finish off this shuttle, as A is denied.
Shuttle just tanks a torpedo for no damage.
Yep.
And no damage again. And finally gets killed by the 250. There was what we were
And
talking about
there
earlier.
is one other thing. Yep, ANS relies very heavily on missiles, especially with their cap ships. Missiles are very strong. The problem is that for how expensive they are, they can be very inconsistent and can just do no damage sometimes, which is really rough if you're relying on them as your main punch-up tool.
Taking a look at the situation here, ANS comfortably sitting on a 5 cap. They don't have the full strength of defenses that you might see on an ANS team. in form
No,
of,
I
say,
don't think there's
beam
a single
destroyers.
beam unit in ANS's team comp right now, which is
Yeah.
very surprising considering that that's what ANS typically relies on to hold ground. They do have the CLs, they do have the carrier, and they do have the missiles, which can make up for that lack of beams if those players are at on top of their game. We see here Spy Eye starting to lose some of their reins on the east side here as 80 Riser flanks over the top with that MMT gun shuttle pair. Gets good hits into the light assets holding the E point, although they are out of position to cap the point, and the BB has now found them. That being said,
I'm rather
I think
surprised by the
Jar's-
ineffectiveness of these Sarissa bricks, given that
Yeah.
arsenal-wise, this should absolutely
It's the
remove
jamming. It's the
ability for
jamming
missiles
from
to
the
come in.
MMTs.
Yeah.
Bellbirds wreak havoc on Sarissa's accuracy and fire control radars.
Million hangups being fired up
From
towards
Jordan
that pair
trying
there.
to isolate the ships that are detecting them. E
That's
point
4
is being
hangups. That's
capped. E
got to
point is
break
being
that.
capped as the MMT flank up above has forced the BB to sort of pull back and play it safe, allowing this Acello to push onto the E point. There's nothing
Cell
in,
moves
without.
up there. Jar
yeah.
is consolidating their forces as best they can, although they are dispersed currently.
You can see how the lack of beamstones affects ANS here, as if ANS had a beamstone there, they would have been able to deny the E point a lot more effectively. Relying on your front line and your sweeper assets can be a bit rough, because your front line and sweeper assets often have to flank to other parts of the map to do other roles.
Rocket Strike on A is going to do a number on a torpedo corvette. Entire front
Knocks
of that
out
thing
its
getting shredded out
CIC,
here.
doesn't kill it. However, there is... Oh, it does knock out its combat effectiveness, allowing this empty capper on A for OSP to start securing the point. Without a follow-up strike, though, Soft Pulse should be able to recover quite well here, considering that those were only R1s. There's not a whole lot in the area that can
Does need
really...
to get the CIC back up, but in the
does.
meantime, it should be able to cap for OSP on the A side.
Right. Missiles out. These ones are heading for... Once again, heading for OSP's backline.
I believe Tasty may
still...
or
I don't
may
think
not have
Tasty.
noticed
I don't
already.
think Tasty was paying attention. Yeah.
Tasty definitely got impacts there. They said hi afterwards. They knew they hit something. They would see that in the engagement list, but I don't believe that they know they hit the carrier to start the game.
Right.
Otherwise, that missile fishing there just doesn't make any sense.
I don't think Spy Eye is going to get the CIC back up on that Corvette fast enough to deny that cap there.
Nope. CIC time, had to put out a fire, 0% still, is taking some light shots from something nearby.
I would like to point out the state of the map right now, as ANS has been pushed back on both E and F side here. Spy Eye does lose those reins on the F side here. It looks like the Salvo size 8 tugboat pivots over to put missiles into them, and without that Sarissa brick active, those reins just go down pretty quickly there. There's now nothing really protecting the F flank there. The front line and the CLs have kind of been pushed back on the E side here.
It's worth noting just how much tonnage has been pulled to the ANS, and ANS is not exactly heavy on the front line. They've got themselves a battleship, and then that's basically it for heavy capital.
The CLs,
the other side.
The CLs can do a bit of work in the frontline department, however, not as much as you would need to really hold against what's pushing E.
No. The triple CL fleet here wants to roam around and sweeper asset anything it can, but in this current situation, as the cap fleet starts to get bled, Spy Eye's assets just not getting the effectiveness they want. The Sarissa's not able to deflect missiles or craft.
The MMT that pushed around the side from AD Riser is now putting pressure on D here. It's putting fire into, looks like, the torpedo cap guard. It's being completely jammed out.
Probably deployed and then was kind of forgotten about, just given the
it's been completely jammed out too. The CLs are also moving away, being forced back by the front line. D might be under threat here, although missile support should be able to clean it up, but it's going to be an annoyance for ANS to deal with.
Another thing to think about here is that flank was 2 ships, a multi-mission tug costing, I think it's like 400 to 500 range bracket. I forget exactly the budget if it's a player, but that plus a rather cheap T-20 shuttle, that's about 150. So let's call it 600 points just pulled the entire ANS front line here and made them feel insecure about their flank. Additionally, the encroaching 6K front line of OSP with those dual Ocello, or triple Ocellos actually now moving forwards here. So that's a lot for ANS to have to cut their teeth on. It does mean that the F is relatively open right now.
Right.
And craft go away.
I think what needs to happen here for ANS, Tasty needs to start landing some decisive missile hits on that frontline ball there, which is easier said than done considering that there are multiple Ocellos in this concentrated area. Any missile strike is going to be very difficult. Bombard Squadron! You see the torpedo bombers on OSP. Looks like they're committing onto the voxels there, although they were very close to finding the carrier, and they almost did. Bombard not launching, flying into point defense range. There go the torpedoes. They were launching at the last moment. These are ACT, ARAD, VAL, and CMD ARAD targeting that CL. That's a dead CL.
Yep. CL is not technically dead, kept alive, but combat effectiveness non-existent. This thing has no restores, no guns left.
No, it's got a gun and it's got a gun, CIC mag, and a drive, which means that it is somewhat of an asset, but not necessarily all that good. Bombard
this
Strike
now has the same firepower effectively as
a cap sprinter.
Very expensive sprinter. Yeah. So 4 bombers just removed the CL from the game on their approach vector there. Nova Flight from Microsoft Edgelord, their own bombers were doing some cleaning up tug assets towards the F point side. That said, AD Riser is stepping out of the point now with their early warning radar tug, which is also shooting at no flight.
And this is a very nice tech you can do. For your backline early warnings, putting a gun on them is very nice because at the end of the game or at stages where you need to commit them onto cap points, they are a combat effective ship that can potentially kill damage cap sprinters on points.
We're seeing the tech here. They do include a redundant radar in the form of the Bridge Master along with the early warning, which
Yep, you just turn the bridge.
Yeah.
Maybe with the Bridge Master,
You have to
yeah.
cease the
If
early
not,
one, I think.
if not, you just turn the Bridge Master off when you're using the early warning, and then when you have to get in close, late game on caps, you just turn off the early warning and turn back on your Bridge Master.
Alternatively, I have seen people run instead of the Bridge Master a pinpoint there, so you get locked with your early warning, and then you them. Kind of funny that you can do, but all right. Anyway, situation right now.
Turbo doing their best to engage the frontline push here. Kong is pushing up with their 250 liner and their 450 Acello. The battleship, where did the BB go? The BB is pulled back really far. It's pulled back past D point, leaving the CLs high and dry
Jordan
there.
trying to keep range here, which in some cases is the right call, but in this circumstance, unfortunately, CL is going to find themselves prime target for a lot of this incoming 450 fire, which they really do not want to be.
No.
I understand the appeal that Jordan's trying to go for, keeping that range bracket. See if
As
they
the
can maybe get
only
their full broadside,
only
but
frontline asset on your team, you need to be using your ability to tank more effectively than this. If you had more frontline on your team, pulling back and doing long-range fire support while being protected could be nice because it can preserve you into late game, but right now they really did need to have that closer up.
Tasty guessing how many Acello after the full salvo is fired here. AMMs are going to stop short there. A couple Sarissa's going to peck off one or two of these missiles.
Unfortunately,
but
not
these
the
are looking for
greatest tuning on those AMMs. No battle short from the
Couple-
Acello means that a couple of those S2H find their way home. However, only a few of them means that that's not a whole lot of damage. You can see like 2 or 3 hits on the Acello does pretty much nothing. In the liner, that damage has been from 250, not from missiles.
It lost its center stack and like the guns.
I think that was 250 damage, not missile damage.
Yeah, 250 under these conditions probably going to be what kills them off here.
Despite the-
Vampire Flight in the backline looking for Tasty right now. They've got KBU-15s. We're trying to go for a drop. Tasty has to scramble at last second.
KBU-15s
looking like
likely
gonna
going
miss.
to miss. They were forced to launch at
cleaned up.
long range. You know, despite the poor
Nice
position,
attempt there,
despite the
looking for
poor
it.
position ANS is in right now, they do still have a massive point advantage and do have even on caps, which means that if they are able to hold this position, they will win. That being said, all that this frontline ball has to do is start moving towards A, and there's not a whole lot ANS can do to really stop that.
8 point actually going to be controlled right now as Spy Eye loses their CIC in the front of their Corvette there. They do get a missile out into
torpedo-
one of the A cappers.
Despite, that is something that is I'm not sure if it's a bug or intended behavior. We saw it there. If you launch a CMD torpedo and then lose your CIC, the CMD missile will still home, even if you have no command.
Nobody plotting. I believe as long as the antenna is intact, it is good.
Yes. As long as the missile,
double check on that
missile has already been fired, CMD
just
will
need
still
signal,
guide
yeah.
regardless of if your CIC's been knocked out. It's a very strange behavior there.
AD Riser tries to make their way towards A point. Is going to get lit up for their troubles by the Vauxhalls, who quickly turn their guns and salvo.
Yep.
Vauxhalls in turn start taking a salvo. I believe it was from Jar with the abject terror and broadsides.
The
it
CLs,
was,
I think, are trying to get
Colin.
around to find whatever's contesting A there. Although, that being said, now that the front line with those devastating secondary weapons have started to move up onto A here, Spy Eye is not going to be able to hold that with the damaged torpedo capper. The CLs, I
No.
think, are going to try to do their best to hold off, but at this close range against a pretty much intact frontline liner, that's going to be a very tough ask for them to hold against that. The BB still...
Seals are exceptionally good at picking their fights, but when OSP is dictating the pace of the game and just by pushing forwards with their heavy assets like this, there's not really much ANS can do besides trying to dodge and pull back. That will give space that they really can't afford to lose.
Jar flanking around the side here, going for D with their liner. Might spot out this back capper from Edgelord that's hiding back there. More missiles out on the Acellos. These are S3H. These are Acello killer missiles. Those things are looking to get a pick here against one of those Acellos. Make it a little bit easier for ANS here. F is being
But a few
retaken by
of these
ANS.
should be able to hit.
Spy Eye with the keeping one of their ships in a really safe spot, being patient, waiting for AD Riser to move off the point, and ANS is going to retake F, and there's not a whole lot in the area.
Acello Killer's going to instead find not the Acello only, but also one of the liners there. Acello does take a significant amount of damage, but it can recover. The liner in question is hurt, but I think is still intact with half its firearms. Yeah.
Damage to both ships. Unfortunately for ANS, there's no 450 really in position to take advantage of the damage dealt.
ANS at this stage is really just trying to hold on to a cap lead and hope that they can survive long enough to secure the 1250 for victory, if my memory serves.
B is now being secured by OSP as Jar pivots their Acello onto the point there. No beamstones, only one frontline ship that's pushed way far back out of position means that they are going to be completely uncontested on that. There might be a play to be made here for ANS to retake E now that people are starting to move off. The problem is that OSP just has so much frontline that they can just leave one on the point and still have more than enough to push.
OSP's frontline is a little bit slower to move up here. They are covering the point and trying to take favorable fights where they can, but for the most part, OSP has the entire control of this to A area and just draw their battle line where they will effectively collect their win as they zone ANS back to the flow point.
Yep.
So we know that Jar, I believe it was, inherited a fleet here. They seem to be doing well enough with it, putting 450 downrange.
It's one of the starter fleets. It's one of the easier starter fleets with an Acello and 450 liner. I don't like that it's a revolver, but whatever.
Yeah.
The Acello
Not
is
the biggest fan of it, but it is kind of cool concept-wise to show off. Generally one-sided 450.
Revolvers are fun. I don't know why it was a starter fleet though. Because they're not intuitive or easy to use in first starter fleet. I think that you would rather have intuitive design rather than power. And
I'm personally a big fan of taking this build, removing the backside guns, giving it launch pads or secondary armaments on there.
Yeah, the Acello is also a very interesting design. It relies a lot on SDM 200s and loses a lot of sources and auroras that it otherwise would have, which I am also not a big fan of. I think that you don't really need to rely on SDM 200s on Acellos when you have the good PD options. More missile hits into Kong's frontline fleet here. The liner's pretty crippled. The liner's pretty crippled. The Acello is still relatively functional here. Interestingly, that's
missing the better part of the paint job and the ammo elevators, but it can still fight. ACAP, we're going to see Jar has stepped on with the Abject Terror now. They're just trying to remove Spy Eye's torpedo corvette, which somehow has remained alive.
I'm not sure how this thing has been living for as long as it did, considering how much it's been on that point. ANS does still hold an even cap and with point advantage, which means that they are still in a position to win it here. The BB has now focused onto Jar's plasma creature here. Reactor down. It's starting to take a ton of fire. It's been magged. The BB should be able to finish that thing off no problem. It's possible now that Microsoft might be able to backcap if that Acello, if Jar's Acello, the roll soul on E can be removed by either missiles.
Oh no,
or
missiles
BB.
attempt to go after Jar's last asset, but instead whiff onto a nearby tug that was already dead.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, Jar takes a considerable amount of fire here. I get the intent of trying to push up with asset 50 and plasma is a good combo. Roll the ship, the plasma, roll it back to the 250.
Low by F, another torpedo bomber squadron takes out another CL here. Turbo is down to one semi-functional CL left. One of them is completely killed. One of them is now crippled and out of restores. It has no mag, no CIC. This thing, oh no, it does have a CIC. It's a glorified cap ship now due to the fact that it is not really combat effective.
Yeah. CLs with these strikes.
A now being secured as the Abject Terror just pushes up under, completely uncontested, and finishes off that sprinter.
Like we mentioned before, OSP starting to gravitate along this line now. We see their assets moving off the key point, knowing there's nothing really threatening them over there. They do leave behind one of their Acellos to make sure that the point is held and ANS does not step forwards onto it. Their intent appears to just be sweep towards the F point, clear out everything, leave the ANS team on one cap, and looking like they're going to do it. Carrier for the ANS team watch, trying to clean up whatever assets they can, but we see there another situation with torpedoes impacting the front of this not multi-mission, this is a early warning tug, and just not killing it despite heavily damaging the CIC.
Right. ANS electing to bring only one frontline fleet and instead bring double backline. The missile fleet from Tasty's been working out pretty good. They've been able to get some really good hits into priority targets. I haven't really seen ANS's carrier really have much of an impact, unfortunately.
Edge's carrier has been able to get some stuff done. It also has anti-cap ability with Mark 62s equipped on this thing.
It does. It's in a really good position, and a top mount too. It's in a really good position to just deny F from whatever small ships try to get on it, but can ANS win off
both sides having a plane war
cap?
towards the F point, C point line. We see Ballista Flight engaging into Talon Flight there.
I have a feeling Ballista...
Kind of just both sides throwing
both
missiles
sides...
at each other. 20 mil, 35 mil. I believe there was some... Might have been some coil gun in there. I'm not sure if I saw correctly.
No, it's all 20 mil, I think.
Fighters do start cleaning up shop here. Looks like some of those planes ran out of fuel. I think ANS is going to take the victory.
ANS takes the victory there. They do lose a lot of their fighters, but this late into the game, I think you can kind of afford that.
Yeah. People asking in chat, is there a reason why having single voxel fleet so rare? A single voxel plus Scape should not cost
We talked about this.
Really struggle on their own.
We talked about this a little bit before in the rant we had before this game. A lot of the times you'll try to see players bring a single CL in ANS camp fleets. The problem is twofold. One, an unsupported CL without jamming support or like an escort ship is so vulnerable to getting rocket containered or 450'd or stuff like that, that it just, if the enemy knows what they're doing, it just dies pretty much immediately. The other problem is that CLs aren't cheap, and on a faction like ANS where your cap ships are already very expensive anyway, you're reducing the number of cappers you can bring or their effectiveness to the point where you start losing on the small cap war if you can't use your CL effectively.
Additionally, for sweeping assets, ANS typically favors the Beam Destroyer. Beam Destroyer is roughly in that like 500 to 600 point range, whereas a CL that will typically run you about 1,000 points. Being able to fit your Beam Destroyers in there to then quickly kill cappers on points, CL, which 250 batteries, while good, will take longer to kill a capper, and most often when it's a neutral cap, they won't kill it before the beam would, so it makes them much less attractive for that.
Script
More missiles attempted under the map here, maybe going fishing.
The script is sort of flipped on the teams right now. OSP is now very balled up by A, heading F now, that they've kind of left a lot of the other map open. The problem is that ANS, when they got pushed back to the back of their map, they lost so many assets being pushed back like that I don't know if they have the numbers to take advantage of that anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
Turbo
missiles
commenting
being...
about Thruster 17 deficiency. Yeah, Turbo just unfortunately not able to retreat here. The Thruster 17 of the nose CL, that's the front main one. Very commonly that gets sniped. You have the ability to keep range because you don't have reverse thrust afterwards.
F being secured here as a very injured Rocket Shuttle steps onto the point here. S2H are already inbound to deny that. Tasty probably knew that was coming to begin with. Missiles, one of the missiles does find the carrier in the backline, snipes it to drive, but otherwise doesn't really do a whole lot. This carrier has been able to avoid a lot of the fire from Tasty and is still good on restores.
Coming and will stage on the correct target here. A bit of a gamble as there was
do deny F,
but they do find it. All right. F-cap is kept in the hands of ANS.
For
it's
now,
1,100 points on the board for them, 800 for OSP.
Yep, there's an Acello on its way to retake it. ANS, at this stage in the map and the match, they need to secure another point to ensure their win. It's going to be close. That Acello is likely going to step onto the point here.
Bomb's going to go out for it here. Actually, those are torpedoes, my mistake. Torps will find it and slow it down, but...
Those are good hits. It's going to drift onto the point, but it looks like Microsoft is just committing their carrier onto the point now as well. The guns are aimed. At this angle, 120 AP actually does have a little bit of a bite into an Acello, and since this thing is already
More importantly,
redded,
this levy will take a little while to die, assuming that Edge can get on the point here, possibly buying them the time they need to secure their victory. It's very close for ANS to try and run out the clock here. If they are not able to collect their victory points in time, then that could be bad.
B being secured. It looks like...
steps onto it, though. Torpedo Corvette tried its run at the Cello here. Managed to get some hits, I think, into the nose thrusters at one point, but otherwise just not impacting.
Where'd the BB go? Is the BB attempting... The BB is attempting to push into A. which has honestly kind of worked. They get the kill on the already damaged liner. They start putting fire into the abject terror, which is taking a lot of damage to the drive section. There goes the drive. That thing will no longer be able to
Structure
get their
break has
casemates
been
online. Yeah,
accomplished on that.
the BB, considering how healthy the BB is, this might actually be a pretty good play. It probably has the firepower and survivability to retake A there.
Worth noting, this battleship, if we take a look at it, is quite healthy, which, well, Jordan has done a good job preserving this thing and its ability. In the late game, lighter, faster vessels are typically higher value than heavier capitals. You want to use their health bar, armor, and repairability. By
holding back for a lot of the game, Jordan did preserve their BB into the late game quite well. However, the downside of that is that it did cause ANS to lose a lot of their lighter assets, as there was no front line to sort of absorb the damage.
Edge is going to be suffering here in their levy on the F point as AD Riser opens up from their liner. T-30s and C-53s going to be doing a decent amount of damage here. Worth noting, levies are deceptively tanky. This one has a prowler drive, so it will not be able to drive tank for a while there, but...
He is being secured by ANS. Jar is not on the point. The orbit command on the roll soul takes it out of the point.
That's going to be a little concerning here, as
unfortunate
ANS
for Jar.
Is looking very much so like they
ANS
are
is actually, ANS has come back quite significantly after getting pushed back to their spawn here. The BB is perfectly healthy, should have no problem cleaning up these damage liners on A. F is going to get secured here as the combat effectiveness on the levy goes down. B being secured now by ANS as the other the other Ocello is also not on the B point. There it goes.
I think Jar is just trying to orbit command these, or maybe set them to evade, and they've been drifting off the point. Jar with the Rosso continues to not be on the E point here. That's a micro error. I think Jar just trying to keep too much attention focused across different areas.
Jar is running a
attempted
6K
here
right now.
Yeah.
Will the carrier be able to deny that? Those are Spearfish rockets. Not the greatest accuracy. Yep, as Spy Eye skillfully dodges those rockets. The carrier doesn't have a deck gun. No, it does not, which means that it's unable to be directly engage that sprinter. Earnage Squadron is 100 mil, attempting to put some damage into the sprinter, but I think the sprinter's healthy enough that it can absorb that fire, especially just from one bomber. There goes the A cap from the BB
and ANS holds on to their 2 cap for long enough
that they can. Yep.
Taking a look at the situation right now, ANS bloodied and bruised, barely anything left. They've got a battleship and like a handful of cap assets, and they just managed to barely get this. I'm gonna say this partially was on OSP for not.
OSP got into such an They got into such an advantageous position, pushing ANS back to the D point, and they just.
They kind of threw it away there with the push of the liner towards ANS forces. Like, you already had them boxed out into the D side. The neutral line in this map, 4 points. And if you control the 4 of those, then you're feeling good. So
Jar sacrificed.
This was largely OSP's game to lose, and it was.
Jar sacrificed their 250 plasma oscillator, going for D when it wasn't needed. Too many ships, I think, peeled off for A. Jar also should have kept that Ocello on E.
Credit to Edge and Tasty on ANS side, cleaning up every OSP asset they possibly could while the front line was getting sort of folded or put backwards there. They managed to eventually render OSP
80 risers.
Down to, 3 Ocellos, a liner, and more line at the back. ANS will pull it out here with a surprising comeback here. Jar admitting to themselves, yeah, they skish you for that. Happens to the best of us. Good game, well played, though. Thank you, Windows Defender, for telling me that I don't have any viruses. I didn't ask you to do that. All right.
Jordan doing really good damage on the BB. Not a whole lot of damage taken. I would consider that a bit of a... It did work out in the end due to OSP's misplay. I would definitely, if you're the only frontline fleet on your team, I would definitely say be tanky, do that role.
Yeah. The thing with the battleship is, taking a look at it, the damage dealt is very good, but the one thing I want to point out is the damage received.
Yep.
The battleship took basically no damage this game. Instead, all of that damage was absorbed by triple CL or a bunch of the lighter capper assets that just got annihilated there by missiles. such.
Spy Eye was completely out of assets except for that capper on C. Both carrier players doing a pretty good job of destroying the light assets with some strikes on the heavy stuff. I know that FC Air did really good at just completely just obliterating Turbo's CL fleet there. They did a really good job just bleeding them out.
4 bombers from a good angle there with torpedoes, and that was a CL just flat removed, 1,000 points down the drain.
You do have to give ground if you're in a BB and you're the only one. That is true. But you can't give all of the ground. We saw here that Jordan did pull back quite significantly there.
Jordan stood his ground early. It's not so much that he would die from that as in terms of actual things to kill the battleship. There wasn't all that much.
There
was a bunch of 450, which Bow 1 battleship just largely ignores.
The thing is yeah, the Acellos were all in one spot. The battleship can just bow tank them all. If they were split up, I would say, yeah, definitely withdraw to a spot where you can isolate them, but...
Yeah.
So many Acellos is annoying. Yeah, OSP's, yeah, OSP's relying on
the
Acellos
is interesting in that regard because simultaneously it's a really good asset for OSP. Grants to the ANS tech of the Aurora, the Cervissa, the Bullseye, floodlight jamming, or flood illumination to punch through jamming. It's really good for that, but we've also seen Acellos just tending to be removed by the Acello killer missiles that have gotten popular. Saw TT attempting to throw some of those, but half their salvo unfortunately went after a different target.
Right.
OSP, I think it was their game to win. They unfortunately got a little complacent. They split off assets when they shouldn't have, and then kept assets together when they also shouldn't have. So they had it going for them very well, very advantageous position, fumbled it, and then ANS was able to scoot back barely. If the game were to go to 1,500 points, I feel like OSP would actually take that with their surviving.
I don't know. The BB was healthy and it had just destroyed 3 liners on A.
That's my main point, though, which is the BB is healthy. The battleship controls 1 point, and OSP had enough capital heavy assets that they could occupy the rest.
Technically 3. Yeah, no, you're right. I don't think the BB would have been able to deal with that. They also had the carrier still up on OSP, and it still had bombers left.
And after talking complacent, yeah, Tasty, it's really funny because you actually landed your initial, healer salvo on the carrier and knocked out a hangar bank, and then just didn't hit it afterwards.
Huh.
I think
that was
Spy
probably...
assets blown up by 100mm bombers. Yep, multi-mission tugs, or Arsenal? There was one that fired a mixed salvos. Well, yeah, so tugs there with missiles and such. Spy has assets struggling.
I think that was probably it for me today. We done 4 matches today.
We did a bit of casting there. We talked about some of the things about the general game state. And again, I want to iterate this. Despite the negative comments that you have about here, we do care about Nebulous. We cast this game because we enjoy it. We volunteer our time to try and make the best, most enjoyable experience.
Right.
We ask you, please do not be mean with your feedback or cruel or call the game dog shit or stuff like that, because that is not helpful or constructive. We are trying to formulate ideas here that make the game better, instead of just having it, full negativity. You need to vent sometimes, which we did.
You do. 3 losses in a row to various things that are difficult for you to control is kind of rough, but
Yeah. Game dog ship because it doesn't let you win all the time. Tasty, I'm just saying, if you played more consistent fleets instead of your stuff, you would win more than a coin flip.
I mean, looking at my vote for what to stream on Saturday, it looks like most people are saying play Neb. So, we'll play again.
We might have a Fight Night event. I'll check the Discord. I think that they
Is there a Fight Night next Saturday? What time?
Hasn't been anything yet, I don't think. Look.
All right.
Slugfest was last week. I had to get uploaded. Ooh, okay. All right, we might be able to put together something interesting then if we're going to do Neb there. But yeah, I think that a large part of it is also that we've been in a bit of, I don't want to say stale, but we haven't had anything new get changed or a new test branch come out for a bit. So
well, that's not what
things are a little bit of the same
focused
feel
on right now.
Yeah.
Which is It's like you have to understand that this is an indie game, right? The developer
Yeah.
can't do everything at once, and it's important to
Mhm.
know that when discussing balance, because yes, some things will take time to fix. That's all right. That's fine. But yeah, that being said, I do think that there are some pretty consistent and concerning balance issues that have been in the game for quite a while now. The main
Not
one
only
being
balance, but also some things that are like
mechanic problems,
unintuitive and like
yeah.
kind of legacy knowledge, like how TTGI
Yeah,
works.
the main
which,
thing is definitely, I think, the pikes for OSP. The pikes need a significant nerf to their effectiveness and what they can actually do. An entire rework probably is what they need because they are so effective at doing literally everything you need them to do for sensors. They're instantaneous, they're nearly undetectable. If you don't have good interceptor missiles, you can't deal with them. And oftentimes, if you do have good interceptor missiles, you can't deal with them because they're either too stealthy to see or they simply have the maneuverability to dodge. It's kind of a mess right now in terms of how
and
pikes
it's
are.
also a thing that feeds us bad data about other ship performance. Like we don't
Right.
know right now if OSP's frontline is actually overperforming,
Or if
if
it's
just because they have better tracks than they should.
I also had someone point out the other day about a potential thing with liners. I've been hearing this pretty consistently that a lot of people think that we should revert the PD mounts on liners back to pre-carrier stuff. Just
I'm
because
kind of along the lines of
just
trying that as well,
because
given that that was a
they-
change made during carrier testing when OSP was like getting trounced like 99% of games.
Right.
So
I think
the fact you can greed them as you can right now with like I've run mine with like 6 T20s.
the
For a
argument
450 asset, that feels wrong.
Yeah, the argument is with liners is that you can run five T20s on them while still having enough mounts for good hard kill and soft kill. You
never
it's not even like
pressured.
It's not even like
Actually-
it's not even like a greed liner a lot of the times because most of the time they have what they need to survive against most missile hits, especially now with the Warbler being in game. The argument is that we increase the importance of running liners with Acellos and remove the liner's ability to run both anti-capital and anti-light, because that is also a thing that affects the cap war too. A 450 liner can't, not only can it deal with frontline to some capacity, but it is also very effective against light assets, which is something that ANS capitals don't have. You can
we
greed
saw the
ANS.
deserved nerf in a way to greed for
Yeah, you can
with
see
them
how
getting survivability and such.
I think that for general gameplay balance, a ship should either be effective against heavy or light assets for most of the time. It shouldn't, for gameplay reasons, I think that a liner being effective at both heavy and light is definitely not a good thing to have in terms of balance. Because
you've got the ability to fight both of those with 250, but that will get you on range. Same with 100 mil plasma.
I mean, 450 HE does add up over time. The problem is that 100 mil is just so effective at anti-light, especially in the numbers that you have, while still having the mount availability for some point defense and jamming and AMMs and chaff and stuff. I just think liners should be more pricey.
Is another thing that's been discussed. But
I think I would rather see liner effectiveness nerfed rather than liner pricing nerfed.
Because in that case, then you just take one less shuttle, which is the other thing right now of OSP. OSP never feels like it's short stuff. In fact, many OSP fleets I put together, I just ask, okay, what do I fill up the rest of my points with? And then I throw in a shuttle. So whereas ANS, you always feel like you're really tight on that budget, like barely able to fit in your like missiles along
carriers
or your cappers.
The difference is that carriers being good against light and heavy stuff, same with missiles, is that that's a full investment. Whereas a liner is a 1.3, 1.4k asset that's effective against both.
Even that, you can get some cheaper liners that still sit somewhere around that 1,000 point mark, and you see those in capfleet.
And
it's
also
not uncommon for capfleet to be half frontline with that.
Yeah, and also I think the argument is you can't soft kill incoming grape shot. You can't defender down incoming grape shot.
Journeyman mentioned there. Yep, Journeyman is a interesting thing as a tech in multiple different fleets. I personally, the Journeyman is my favorite carrier. I like seeing that thing being used as like some light strike because the Journeyman problem it can't do super heavy strike. Like, it can get some bombers up, but At most,
Yeah.
you're probably going to get 4 bombers, maybe 6 if you invest a strike down, but at that stage, you're really putting the premium on, so there's limitations there. Also, carriers require a different avenue of gameplay, which is still very young. Carriers have been public available since January. Neb, other ship warfare, has been going for about 5 years now of balancing and improvements and stuff, so there's a lot there.
Right. Yeah. Sorry for making this a Balcon stream. I said this to Neko when we were muted for ad break before that last match. I really, really hate getting, like... I don't want to get tilted or annoyed on stream or to turn stream into Balcon, because I think that's unhealthy. But, like, when you lose 3 games in a row in the way that you do, and, you know, it just kind of gets annoying. It's fine, though. It's fine, though. At the end of the day, I still had a good stream. And I will definitely be playing more Neb, probably on Saturday, if the poll has any indication, and definitely on Sunday, too, for some fleet reveal.
Talk about spectating more. Yep, that's another thing that Scape and I both like doing. We do spectator games in Fleet Review where we discuss what is going on, and it's not just a case of first-person perspective and these are the opinions we have as we get sold or cappers blown up or if we manage to like take an advantageous fight. It's being able to see the wider perspective of what are people drafting, what is the current hot tech, and what does the battle space look like over the course of a game and how that affects it.
Yeah. I mean, like, I like spectating, don't get me wrong, and we always have a good time when we spectate because we have no skin in the game.
Yeah, we get to make comments and analyze and just
we're not on the
relaxed.
receiving end of the annoyances, but I also don't want to not play games, right? Like, I don't want to become... I know it's a joke for, like, the caster streamers to become permanent spectators, but I really do like playing games, especially with a team that has a good comp and is really chill with each other, right?
And here's the thing, too. You don't need to be playing, like, peak meta sweat build, everything like that. It's just having the right number of people in your group together that all have, maybe not, like, optimized, but the right ideas for the tool set you bring, because what really can suck about Neb is sometimes you show up to the battle space with what you thought was a good comp, and then you get hit by something that was just like, well, we didn't have enough anti-carrier, and then it's just, you're floored by fighters the entire game. That's unfortunate, because that's kind of the drafting phase of Neb, where half the game is literally the lobby, picking what you're going to have on.
The issue is that ANS doesn't have a truly cheap ship. I don't think that's the problem. If ANS had a cheap ship, that would go against ANS's gameplay and design.
Yeah.
Which,
in fact, I'd say that, like, cheapness of ship isn't even really the
ANS's problem
here.
ANS's problem is that the extra points you have to invest into their light ships, it doesn't give you the effectiveness that you would need to counter the effectiveness you get from having cheaper ships on OSP.
Yeah. It's like ANS as the investment faction, all of your assets point for point are just going to be a bit more expensive or built than the OSP's thing, which is a lot of...
Missiles and cat fleets and as backline on ANS are super nice and super powerful. The problem is that they often are very consistent if you don't have salvo size, and especially on that really shows up on cat fleets. I've taken on my gun shuttles, my cheaply built gun shuttles, I've taken 3 torpedo hits to the nose of gun shuttles, and all I lose is the front thrusters and the radar.
Yeah,
and you can see.
I think that's something that does need to get changed with.
With the way that
damage rays
I
are set up.
Like damage, maybe fixing like how damage rays would work on impacts, especially against lighter ships, would help. Because at that point, you would be removing the ineffectiveness or that you get from investing extra points in missiles.
Talking about the sprinter hull, the main thruster on the sprinter, it's the same as the battleship's backpack.
What if we?
Antenna. One look and it's gone.
We could honestly, I would say a buff to that thruster, the main thruster on sprinters might be nice. The problem is that would just encourage people to run sprinter balls. Because the main counter to sprinter balls is using bombshells to get rid of that thruster and messing up their speed and maneuverability. And buffing that thruster might come back to haunt the balance later on.
That's a case of multiplicative effectiveness where it might help for like the cap fleet so you don't lose your sprinter's thruster as much, but then you get this 9 or 10 sprinter ball running around unable to be touched.
ANS has
Neb
better
is a balance web.
Yep, ANS has better sensor awareness than OSP. It can, the thing is, your sensor...
Sometimes.
I would say, yeah, the thing is
strong,
that
it depends.
it depends on the fleet that you're running and what the fleet the enemy's running is, because I see this as OSP generally has stronger map awareness via their cap fleet due to a couple things. Huntress is super cheap
early warning.
in terms of points.
Yeah,
Huntress is so cheap and so cheap on power. You can just mount it on shuttles. If you want to run a better radar
on, is a often overlooked device.
Yep. If you want to run Huntress, or sorry, a better radar on sprinters, you have to invest in PCCs and better reactors. And at that point, you've messed up your combat effectiveness on that ship. Whereas OSP can spam Huntress tugs or Huntress shuttles pretty cheap. The other thing there is that because OSP has a lot more assets, they have radars in more places than ANS does, which is also a big contributing factor to the sensor awareness battle. Frontline is just fine for sensor awareness, though. Yeah, the problem is that if you're only using Frontlines as your sensors on your light ships, but the enemy is using Bridgemasters and Huntresses, you're at a disadvantage there. And also due to, you just have to cycle burn-throughs. Yeah, the Frontline being able to burn through does certainly help, but I don't think it completely negates the advantages that OSP has in terms of sensors. I think that, like...
Take a look at it right now. I've confirmed you can just get like a double T20 in chaff box shuttle.
Yeah,
with Huntress in it.
The downside is that if you're relying on Huntress tracks to shoot guns, you are going to miss a lot of them. But the problem is that you have a combat effective ship that still has massive sensor coverage.
It's worth noting, like a 10-kilometer sphere and like a 10-kilometer radius sphere. That is a not insignificant area coverage. You don't see these very often, but it's still something that's quite good there. Typically, you'll see a multi-mission tug carry this, but...
Another issue is what Anthervia is pointing out here. The tug kind of dominates, too, just due to how hard it is to kill with light weapons.
That's the thing, which is like the tug and the shuttle. They're inconsistent in their, like, suffering. The Sprinter and the Reigns are consistently brought down through the fire that they sustain. Their hitboxes are established, and they seem to die pretty fast when they're focused.
I want to point out how much health the C-30 on the tugboats has. It has 300 hit points. On a light asset,
350 actually.
It's 350 on a light asset. If you're like, you have to get lucky HE hits with 120 in order to kill that. RPF is not going to kill it, and HE isn't going to kill it either because you'll never get the lucky hits. Like that.
Additionally, your splash impacts are going to be spreading into the stuff behind it. So you hope RPF hits it, and then you hope HE hits it, but that splits across the entire map.
I have had sprinters actually just tank 6 rocket boxes. Yeah, you can get lucky with the damage on rocket boxes. The problem is that sprinter is not going to be doing much after it gets hit by that, regardless if it survives or not. And that's another thing.
That is another point to make about
ship
hitbox
degradation.
sizes.
Ship degradation is also a big factor here that plays into the cap war because light assets live and die by how undamaged they are when they get into combat.
Yep.
The 5 mounts gives you a ton of utility on tugboats too. Yeah, that's another big thing. That extra mount is such a big bonus for tugboats.
I think a big problem from it does come down to some of it being the Reigns, where the Reigns is a wonderful versatile hull. We've seen it accomplish many different things, being spyglass asset, being Sarissa mounted, being able to go gun style. You can bring it as a yub brick like we saw Tasty do.
Right.
That said, it's limited because it's the platform to do all of that, and by paying to do missile ability like that as a potential thing, that kind of limits how good it can be in like gunfighting.
Honestly,
like, massive hitboxes
now that you bring up the Reigns' effectiveness, what if we buff the Reigns in some way? Make it more effective at supporting the cap war?
Yeah. I'm not against it entirely. I feel like the Reigns always has been one of those like awkward to run as a gunship and things.
Reigns is this it's so jack of all trades that it quickly becomes master of none.
Like if you want very effective missile throwing, then the Reigns is basically your best friend on ANS. Most cost effective more so than the Surrender CL. But
would a tug without access to the C-30 be more fair? I think that the tug should stay as it is with some minor nerfs, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I think that the thing here, I think instead of nerfing OSP's light assets, I think that we buff ANS's light assets in a small way.
I think the big thing is trying to get consistent data on a bunch of the stuff here, because as it currently stands, missiles when used against OSP hulls, especially the shuttle, they're notorious for just either completely missing on the shuttle because of its size, which happened just due to the way C works. Not even
Yep.
like command bad track, just active size is gonna be screwy. Or you get a weird impact that does no damage. So you hit the thing, you just basically paid like some amount for your missile. And this is not something that can be solved by paying more for your missiles or changing out seekers. It is just a inherent behavior of the hulls.
True. It's clonk is also an issue too. ANS relies a
Mm.
lot on the missiles, and sometimes they
Yep.
clonk. And if they clonk at the wrong moment, you're screwed.
Mm.
And it's completely out of your control whether it does or
Yeah.
not. Um,
And with
But
that
yeah,
point,
it's-
if everything's inconsistent and you're just gambling, you come back to what we've been seeing a lot of missile spam. Tasty with the TTGI missile spam to try and like consistently kill things. Same with OSP rocket boxing, where they found that just more stuff is best. So missile meta has kind of just become, how do I super spam? Or if I'm going to go for a target that needs to be killed like the SLO, you get a very specific use case. So it's either like, I'm just going to spam a million missiles at you with the most cheap shit, or I'm going to remove you from the game with one.
Would giving ANS Strikecraft with a 120mm gun be helpful against tugs? Not really, because tugs
no.
are already really resistant to 120 anyway.
Yeah. And that comes back to the problem as well, which
With-
is ANS cap gaming is
Yeah,
more
ANS
reliant on
ANS
like your allies.
ANS light
Not a
assets,
lot.
if you're relying on guns on ANS light assets, you cannot really punch up all that effectively against tugboats, just especially 120s. 120s,
Yeah.
they just, due to the hitboxes both of that, like the C-30, 350 hit points on a light asset is insane.
Yep. Actually, one good comparison to make is take a look at the tug with its C-30, right? 350 hit points, incredibly small hitbox there. Just go and compare, like, relative speaking. Take a look at the, say, the frigate and the size of its hitboxes on all of its mounts. These are massive. The effective hit points of the turrets is quite low. Like, it's very common to see Mark 64, like, if you take it, this thing just gets sniped out because it's a very, very big hitbox on the mount.
The C-30, 350 hit points with 20 DT. You cannot really effectively kill that with 120s.
Yeah.
Which is the problem, because your gun turrets on your ships that you're attacking this thing with are very much breakable by the C-30 in return.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
your
just,
stuff gets knocked out. Other thing is just the mount hitbox sizes. Like whether you're going with the Mark 64, which is seldom used on cappers, or the more common like size 3 launcher. That thing is, it's got 250 hit points, but that dies much, much faster, and you.
I think the
I
issue
think that's just
here,
a big thing with a sprinter, that they suffer damage that OSP just ignores.
I think that, honestly, I think that the frontline versus frontline is okayishly balanced if the if the pike is nerfed. I think that if the pike's EO designation is nerfed in a way that prevents it from getting perfect track quality, I think the frontline v frontline is actually in a decent position. I think it's mostly just the cap war that's in a bad spot right now, because ANS just has so much that it suffers against that OSP can bring, and they don't really have much effective counters to what OSP can bring in terms of the cap war. OSP
I'll point
just
out that currently ANS's effectiveness for cap war is largely, when does my team create an opening, and then I just put a Corvette on the point that dies.
Right.
So it's unfortunate that, because you don't want to be the guy who's just sat there waiting for your front line to do something. I get they want to have asymmetrical faction design, and that is a good thing to have, but
asymmetrical faction design can be balanced. The problem is that it's not really right now.
Right now, it feels like OSP brings a half cap fleet, and it fully counters a ANS cap fleet.
Yep.
And then as ANS cap gamer, like when you have a 3 cap as ANS, you are held to dislodge. You have beam destroyers, you have all these other assets that can punish people going out.
When cap fleets are built properly on ANS, they are so effective at holding ground if you know what you're doing with them. But it's
trying to aggress as ANS is just you really don't.
ANS has to rely on either sweepers or missiles to fight OSP light assets.
Yeah.
Most of the time, yes, and therein lies the problem. Because if you don't have those assets, or if your team has, or your teammate has those assets and isn't using them in a good enough way, due to no fault of your own, you're in a situation where you can't affect a game because your teammate isn't in the right spot. Whereas, yeah, it's a little bit of a rough situation for ANS, I think. I don't think... That being said, I know that we talked Balcon a lot here. We've ranted that ANS is kind of not as good as OSP. I think that the game is not as unbalanced as Balcon or us ranting here will have you believe. ANS can definitely still 100% win in the cap war. You just need to have the right strategy and the right tactics. It's just harder to win in the cap war, and you have to rely on your team a lot heavier than you do on OSP, which is a problem inherently because your team... I don't mean to cast shade on the teammates that I have in the past or in the future, but a lot of the times you cannot rely on your team to do what you need them to do, which is fair. It's a multiplayer game.
That's the case of lacking agency when you bring along.
But that's just any multiplayer game, though, and All right, I think with that, I'm gonna probably...
Control. Yeah, I think we've covered most things here. We'd be repeating ourselves if we kept back into it,
sincerely apologize for making this a Balcon stream.
We like to talk about things because, like, we could just, be upset about this, but we discussed why we think that this is an issue. We like to see stuff done about it.
We rant about it, but then we continue playing the game. Like, we do like the game. Us being mad, us being a little bit, us being a little bit.
See you tomorrow.
Us being a little bit critical about the current balance of things is not us saying that we hate playing the game. We do like playing the game. We just think that there are some things that could probably be improved.
Yeah. So like, check my game over. Yeah, I'm close to 2,000 hours in Nebulous.
I think I'm at like 1.6k.
I think I'm like 6 games off of Rear Admiral here, so
Jesus.
I've played this game. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I'm at 99%. Getting close, but
I'm not even a gold
I played this
yet.
game a lot. I recognize it for its good, and having played all that time, I can point out the faults. I do not think that Neb is a bad game. I think it's a Neb issue because there's so many different things connected.
It's such a complex game to balance that I understand if things are a little bit whack. But that being said, I think that the things that are out of balance right now have been identified as being out of balance for quite a while from most of the community.
And this is a state of us waiting on development cycle for the campaign mode, which is coming.
Yeah, which is taking up most of the development time right now.
The skirmish mode is good. Don't get us wrong. Like, we would still recommend you play Nebulous if you're interested. Mess around with it. You don't have to be optimal, but there is some pain. We will try and line with that.
I do sincerely apologize to Liz for ranting about her game like this. I'm so sorry, Liz.
Yeah.
You made a good game. We really do love your game.
Yeah. And I think that's the other thing too, which is that there is a finite limit of like dev time and feedback that can be parsed through and good ideas that can be had. And there's also certain things it's like, oh, well, we'll just create a new ship with a new model and all these new things. Like, that is such a resource time intensive thing that can't really factor it. So
yeah. But anyway, anyone on to raid?
I think that's us wrapped up for the day then. So let's go ahead and find somebody to raid then, shall we?
Do you have anyone?
Good question. Let me check who is live right now.
Oh, I could raid into the official World of Warships Twitch server. I don't think I don't think I wish to subject any of you poor viewers to watching someone play World of Warships. Oh my god, if you thought that no, this is you see compared to WoW's balance, Neb is the most balanced game that has ever existed in the history of mankind. You don't understand how awful WoW's balance is. If only you knew how bad it really was.
Some days when I'm having a bad day, I just think to myself, I'm glad I don't stream League of Legends. And then I feel bad.
Oh, look, Neko's on right now. I could raid into Neko.
Wow, Scape is on. Cool.
Actually,
crazy. I have one friend of mine who I need to get back at for something here.
All right,
His name is Rufus the Cleric.
Send it
if you want to help me out with this. All right, yeah. That's his username right there. So he's recently decided to draw me as Tingle from Legend of Zelda, which was a choice that he made, and I'm thrilled about. You can find this in the art channel on my Discord here. So as such, we're going to be rating him and calling him Doofus the Cleric.
Age of Mythology. I see.
So
Alrighty.
if y'all could please, as a raid message, just type a simple "Hi Doofus." Thank you very much. Totally not weaponizing Twitch viewership.
All right, we are ready into one. Our raid is ready on our end.
Yep.
All right.
Song of the people to end us off. Good night, everyone.
All right, Neko, you want to give the countdown?
Rated. Fire.